Told you I just had to remake all my scenes recently because weirdly it just
Wow.
wouldn't capture audio. And then whenever I
What?
remade it, it did, and I don't know why.
I love how random that is.
Yeah.
Hello, BugOS. Welcome to
Hello,
stream.
gunnartherat.
Back to Cozy Town, USA. Couldn't get enough of it.
We're here on a very important, some would say even holy mission, I think.
That's true. Also, hi Sand Snaps. Hi
Also, both of us are
Rockari.
still waking up, so the first hour of the stream, first 30 minutes to an
Uh,
hour, ooh, it's gonna be a little sleepy, a little
just
cozy.
throw it in the toilet, honestly. VOD watchers skip an hour.
Skip forward an hour when we're yelling
Yeah.
about hogs or whatever.
We're gonna be hashtag cozy here. Eagle-eyed Gunnar the Rat fans will notice that it's October, what, 2nd?
Yeah.
And I'm still me. I'm not anybody this year.
Yeah, you're not
And
doing a full month of PNG tubers, huh?
no, thankfully not. Everyone's cheering and clapping. Mostly me. That was a lot of work I did last year. Had a
I really
crazy
liked it,
time.
but it
It was
did
so
seem like
much
a
work.
lot of work.
It was kind of... it was a lot of work. It
Also, you'd
was,
have
it
to
was
put
pretty funny.
together a new list of people to be this year.
Yeah, I
You
would
said
have
you
to
were gonna
be...
you said you were gonna
What?
be Kit Boga and we were gonna do scam calls, like a lot of
Okay, yeah.
uh
That sounds good.
tech support scam calls where they want to redeem cards.
Yeah. I was gonna get a bunch
Hi
of calls
Rector.
from
Hi
people, and
Rockari.
I'd
Hi
be like,
Sansa.
is this your office space? And then I send them a JPEG. Is that
But
your
it's
face right there?
but it's actually just a stock photo you have, and they're like, no, and they're like, oh,
Yeah. No, that's not me. I guess I'd be like Orayable this year. That guy's on the rise, huh?
yeah.
Would I try to go for Whiskey Dingo? I'd be Squirrel Pascal. You know,
I
that
was
guy's
gonna
pretty
say I would
cool.
be Squirrel Pascal for sure.
Is that
And
your
he's not
Halloween
streaming for like a
costume?
week, so this actually would have been a perfect time to slot
Oh,
in.
yeah. We're tier listing totally normal conversational things today, right? Yeah.
I gotta tell you,
Gumshoe
we don't.
Detective.
Yeah. We definitely know what's coming up on the list for sure.
You know what? Let's just take a look at the list in case anybody forgot what it looked like.
Yeah.
This is where we left off. Let's just read every single thing in order. No, I'm too lazy to do that. But we will make a tier list of absolutely everything. We were about halfway through, maybe like 5/8 the way through. We are on the letter O out of the alphabet. And surely there's not a lot of things, you know, in X and in Y and in Z. I called her the dragon. Called her, I'm not you this year. Wait, should I be? Called her. Do I play Super Animal Royale? Anybody know? I'm going freaking Calder mode.
I think you should play Minecraft. I know you didn't do that in the last month, so.
You know what's crazy? Not to dox VFR, but VFR is thinking about starting their own Minecraft SMP, and I was like, okay, back to back, Twitch teams Minecraft SMPs.
You're like, I guess you stole it from us actually from the
Yeah,
real internet animals, but I guess that's fine or whatever.
they were trying to think of.
Also,
Did you
hi
say from
Calder,
us?
and by that I mean the Calder that's right next to me right now.
Hi, Bug. It's so good to see you.
Calder, you sent me a lot of hateful DMs recently. Do you want to talk about that?
Yeah, man.
Like just
I was just in my
crazy language.
fifis. And
Like
I was just in my fifis, and I had to send those to you.
you really have a lot of opinions on Thomas the Tank Engine, like a lot of opinions on Thomas the Tank Engine that you sent me, and like which ones were the
Um,
sexiest, and sort of like
mm-hmm.
which ones you thought were racist, and which ones you thought
Yeah,
were, you said too long, like you thought the train was too long,
the
and
train
you
was
had like
too
a
long.
lot of opinions on
A
this.
lot of them are very racist.
I started Minecraft server before everyone just saying, Calder, I think I was playing Minecraft before you like
Were
graduated school.
born. Hmm.
Yeah, that actually might be true.
If
I had
only.
this realization the other day that it's going to be literally like one more year, basically, and then I will have reached 18 twice.
Nice. That sounds hot. Man, I was playing Minecraft in the womb. Oh yeah? Well, today I had Minecraft Creeper cereal, and it was Frosted Flakes, and it turned
How
my
did,
milk creeper green.
yeah, how did the milk end up looking? Did it look like the box? The splash on the box?
It was kind of a cool toned green, and I guess that's fine, but I was like, man, I think creepers are yellow toned green. Not that you would understand the differences and the nuances, bug.
because of my color blindness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I
but those color heads would understand.
I do want to really quickly, let's just go over this tier list. Let's go over sort of what the top, middle, and bottom of each tier is, you
Yeah,
know.
let's go over like what the big things are that we keep referencing.
So,
McDonald's French fries, Joy the Feeling.
of course, Earth number one, because without it, we wouldn't be here. And we enjoy all the things generally on
Zoom
the
in a little
planet.
bit.
Um,
Bidet is
then
pretty
kind of in
nice.
the middle of S tier, we have like a comma, you
A
know.
comma.
I think
Commas are
blocking people
cool.
on Discord was the one we actually kind of kept referencing.
Yeah.
And then we have hair kind of lower S tier.
Hair is great, but is it
Yeah.
better? But sometimes we like nothing.
Yeah, sometimes we like nothing, doing nothing, being asleep and kind of being nothing.
And let me tell you, nothing is better than hair. Okay,
You really
Crouton
got
laughed
your
at that
asses with
too.
that one. Okay, so A tier top right now we have cycling because
Cycling's cool.
not like even just the act, but the idea of also having like lesbians is in A. We're both gay color. I
Yeah,
don't know what to tell you. Like
lesbians are an A tier. Listen, so is Leela. So
yeah, Leela's also an A tier, so
A
it's a
tier is
good tier.
awesome. Yeah.
Um
Lesbians are above Crocs. What do we reference a lot in here? I don't even know. Boshi?
we
Boshi, I
do
feel like is
reference
pretty good.
Boshi. We reference the bar. Abortion and American cheese were kind of
Bar
where our line was
abortion.
for like,
Yeah.
you know. And then I think that like, we also
Child's
really
Garden.
yeah.
Ignore that, Luigi. All right, this is where it gets fun. A lot of this stuff. Cat Goomba is, I
Cat
think, the rock
Goombas
in this
are
one. Aging, pretty good. B tier.
I
Herbie
think
with the
Jury Duty
hammer's
and
nice.
Jafar are kind of like
Yeah, where I need to Jury Duty and Jafar right here. I need to find where all this stuff is. Germa's here, Limmy's here, Georgie's here, Anthony Fontana's here. Community, the TV show,
A-
Ludwig, Elaine
aging
Benny's
keeps moving up.
Beat.
There's a chance that by the time we're done, aging is an A tier.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's about the same as like Nathan Fielder or the 2023 Prius.
Yeah. Uh in C tier, of course, we've got
The
British
other
food,
Bart,
which like
British
you'll eat
food.
some British food if you have it. That's
Yeah.
fine. Some of it's good.
CS:GO's all
Um
right.
ASMR and Hyatt Hotel Coffee, I think, pretty big touchstones. And
Marvel
then
movies.
Marvel movies.
Ew. Davis, California. Only up.
And
Of
then
course, Clint Stevens.
in D tier, we talked about Austin, Texas, and Los Angeles a lot.
Austin, Texas,
Um,
Los Angeles. If it were just me ranking this, I'd put Los Angeles in F, but I did go to Little Tokyo yesterday and it was all right.
so you're like, maybe it's fine.
Maybe it's okay for now.
Aging is the same as Nathan Fielder. What's this wackadoo list? I don't know what you're talking about. Everything's in the right spot,
San
objectively.
Francisco at least has 2 fun events in the year. Los Angeles
Yeah.
has nothing going for it. The name
Um,
Caleb is in D tier. Any Calebs in chat?
any Caleb's in
We
chat?
hate
Sorry.
you. What is this list in general? This is a list of everything.
That's a list of everything.
Um, Egg cups, new Super Mario Bros. Wii. I just stole a bunch of DS games from my sister, and I just got new Super Mario Bros. The DS game, and I was like, this may be the best one.
I was gonna say, I think that's the best one of the new Super Mario Bros.
Yeah,
But they're still not that good.
the DS one's probably the best.
They're okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Is
And
there a
then
link to this tier list? I'll send it to you in chat right here, right now.
yeah, if anybody else
Jeremy
needs hashtag content for their stream,
Jeremy Clarkson D. He's a really funny guy, but I think he like punches his
yeah, and it's
coworkers or
problematic. Yeah.
whatever. I guess he's canceled or something. F tier. Oh, this is where the bad stuff comes in.
I think the RuneScape one is the top, and we should address that because people are like, "What? RuneScape's an F?" No, it's the spending the amount
It's
of
no
time it
life.
takes. Yeah, it's the no
Yeah.
lifing RuneScape that we put in F. Um, and
League of
then also,
Legends, F.
I
What
think our
else?
big thing for us was Florida. Florida is a pretty big like
Yeah,
bar that you have to
Florida's
clear. Like being worse than Florida
okay.
is pretty hard.
Eric Cartman's pretty bad. Um,
Like not even just as a character, but just like enjoyment wise, like if you see an episode with Eric Carmen, it's like, is this gonna be good, or are they just
but
gonna be
that's gonna be
racist or
every
whatever?
episode, isn't it?
I felt like the Casa Bonita episode was good, but not because of Eric, but because they put Casa Bonita in the show, so I liked that. And then
Hmm.
of course we thought 9/11 was bad. Um,
Of course.
Alcoholism, climate change. There's a point at which it's like, how many
9/11,
people did it kill, and to what extent did
alcoholism,
it, like, how
climate
quickly did it
change,
kill them?
eternal suffering, the concept. We don't know any of this stuff.
Yeah, that's still stuff we don't know.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Don't know enough about her. Don't know enough about
A lot of
Kramer
like
at the Laugh
streamers and shit
Factory.
in here where we're like, we don't know who that is.
FIFA 17. That's probably the best one, but I've never played it.
We've never played it, so we don't know.
Albania. Never been there before.
Never been there. Don't know anything about Albania.
The first thing here is orange shirts, if we wanted to jump right into it.
Okay. Orange
Yeah.
shirts. Just
I
is it orange by itself, or does that include stuff that's printed on orange?
It's just an orange shirt here in
I
the
think you've put it
image.
in actually the exact right place, accidentally.
It's
I like that it's a brighter color, but it's
I,
not the brighter color that I want.
I
Maybe
don't know
C
if it's
tier actually.
yeah,
Let's
I'm like, I
let's
don't know
let's
if it's
put.
better than fidget spinners. Where would I
I
put
think an
it?
orange shirt
I like Clint
has
Stevens,
got to be
but
worse than Hyatt Hotel Coffee, actually.
better than Indeed. I like that. Yeah, we don't need
Yeah.
Indeed here. Orange shirts. I would rather have an orange shirt than
Yeah, if
an
somebody's
account
like,
on
hey, would you rather
Indeed.
log in and see some jobs, or would you rather um have an orange shirt?
Yeah, yeah.
But if
Or
somebody
would you
was
rather
like,
have
hey,
a Hyatt Hotel coffee?
yeah, like
You're
a
like,
nicer
oh,
coffee, like, well, hey.
a C tier coffee. Brown is just dimmed down to orange. Does that change your thoughts? I've known this. My whole stream theme is browns and oranges.
But sometimes less is more. Orion's Belt.
Orion's Belt, the constellation. This is pretty good.
I think this is pretty good. I like to see it. I like references to it in Men in
Yeah,
Black.
yeah. It's always a constellation I can look up and see. I can find this one. It's around the
I
same
don't
as
I don't like it
it's
as much
jury
as I
duty to
like
me.
an Okapi. I don't like it as much as I
Yeah,
like Jury
yeah.
Duty. I
Isopods are
think
better than Orion's Belt,
I
I'd
think
say.
I like Link more than Orion's Belt, but I think between Link and Mr. Clean would be a good place for me
Yeah,
personally.
yeah. I don't like Mr. Clean as much as Orion's Belt. And Tsunamiku's so far down here. It's kind of
I just want to say,
funny.
for people that watch Community, Gunnar didn't watch Community. That's why we compromised, and it's in sort of lower B.
Yeah, every time I put something above Community, I'm like, is Community or below Community? I'm like, is Community that good? And then Bug is like, yes, it is. I'm like, okay. I just gotta ask again. I'm not too
There's like one
sure.
season of Community that's entirely unwatchable, but then they wrote
Other
it
than
off.
that, yeah.
They were like, there was a gas leak.
I think
That season
did
didn't
Drew
exist. You
Gooden
don't have to
talk
watch
about
it.
that? That sounds right. Oski. Is that
Mm,
this mascot?
the Oski way.
The Oski. Oski, safe search off. Brittany Broski's what? Oski the Bear, official mascot of the University of California, Berkeley. Oh, screw Berkeley.
No
I don't care
idea.
about this.
You're gonna go, and I don't know.
Osmosis. It's
Ooh,
probably useful, right?
yeah, I think we like osmosis, and there's like cultural osmosis as well, like the idea that
Yeah.
like different cultures share thoughts by contact with each other, and that you can also like understand things just by sort of picking them up and people talking about them. So I think
Um,
osmosis is not as good as Ochi or the Kakumba for sure, but
I don't know if
somewhere
it's
in
as
B.
good as Germa or
I would
Limit.
say it's better than Germa and Lemmy personally. I don't care.
Okay,
Well,
it is
I think
more
I should disclose now. I
better
really
than
don't care about
Jiro.
Germa, like at all. Because the thing is, I watched some Germa shit, like the Dollhouse or whatever. We maybe talked about this last time, and
Yeah,
like the
that's
concepts
fine.
are good, but the executions are not interesting.
It is nice to see a YouTuber condense Germa down into manageable chunks
Yeah, just to
and
do like
trim
a
the
five
fat.
minute recap of whatever he was doing.
I put Osmosis below Hatsune Miku, but above the Lay's line of
I think that's a
chips.
good place for it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, it's definitely better than Jira, but
I think
Hatsune
that Jet
Miku
Set
or
Radio
Feet.
maybe should be bumped up the more I think about
Okay,
it.
I'm down for that.
You know
Where
what? You know what? I said that, and then I looked up, and I'm like, no, it's fine. It's fine
no,
where it is.
not better than Feet.
But we like walking, so.
We do
In
like
case
walking.
anybody's wondering, is that sexual feat? Oh, see, I don't know anything about Overwatch 2, so you're gonna have to. Can I
Should we
say? Can
just
I say
rank
I
it
have an
F?
opinion on for Overwatch? Yeah, I was gonna say. Can I say my opinion for Overwatch 2? Is I
How
truly
would,
don't. I thought Overwatch looked boring as fuck, and I do think League of Legends at least is more interesting visually and mechanically than Overwatch 2.
is Overwatch back up again now that Marvel Rivals exists? Though, I'll put it above League of Legends for right now. Because I think all the straight people went to Marvel Rivals and all the gay people are staying at Overwatch 2. But oh, this says
The
Overwatch
thing
2. I
is
didn't
that
even notice the 2.
weirdly, I feel like Marvel Rivals would rank higher than Marvel movies for me.
I think you're right, yeah.
They have that little cute shark in it for one thing. So
And Rocket Raccoon.
and
Oh, we
Rocket
love Rocket
Raccoon.
Raccoon. Overwatch porn as a separate
I
category.
actually also want to put this in F. If I'm being real,
I feel like this
make
is
more interesting porn. Oh, I saw a fucking game lady and she's hot. Like, find something else.
I
Find a better series to do it
feel like this
about.
changed animation though, like game animation.
Was
So I'm putting it
Overwatch
above
porn the
Overwatch
thing?
2.
What porn made Blender good?
Yeah, I feel like it was Overwatch.
Uh,
What porn made
Overwatch
Blender good?
porn contributed to 3D. Let's see if I can like Google that. Overwatch and pornography.
Is there like any essays on this? Any scientific JSTOR
Shoot,
like
I know there
assignments?
was like a porn where they're like the no, we're thinking it was Bioshock porn. Bioshock porn.
Really? It was
Yeah, Bioshock.
Bioshock
It was
porn.
Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite. So
Okay.
Overwatch and enjoy your F.
Yeah, but is it above Overwatch 2?
No.
No,
Wait,
Overwatch
yeah,
2 is
actually,
better.
yes. Sorry, yes. Because at least like somebody's being horny, I guess.
Yeah, horny's fun. Overwatch 1. This all is the same thing.
Can you just
This
put
all
it?
is the
Yeah, can you just
same
put it?
thing.
Yeah. I think Overwatch is better than Overwatch 2, but
Yeah. This is all the same thing, man. Pag bounce.
I
Is
don't
this
know.
I think this is
I
some
don't know,
emote
Tier.
that I don't know. Pag bounce. Okay. Yes. I'm learning. Do I add this emote? I'm not even signed in. You guys like it
I
so
can tell.
far?
I can tell I'm in like a small mood because I'm like, I don't know. Fuck it. Put it in F tier. It
You
looks ugly to me.
don't like this guy?
No, this is the kind of. This is the exact kind of emote that whenever I see people using it, I'm like, put that shit in the trash. I don't want to see that.
So you'd say this is F tier?
Yeah, I'd say this is F tier.
Okay. Whoa, I don't even know what I just saw.
I'd say it's better than Overwatch and worse than
Okay.
LinkedIn.
I'll put it above the pornography. Hydrate, I will hydrate. Thank you, Raytail. Paldo. I don't know who
Was
Paldo
that a
is. Is it
cat?
this cat? It looks like is this some streamer's cat?
I'm googling Poldo cat. What breed is Hyunjin's cat? K-pop help.
K-pop.
Yeah, we're gonna have
This
to put
isn't.
him in I don't know tier, I think, because what if
Oh, you don't want to rank a kitten
I don't
high.
want to rank that kid like that? Parrots?
Parrots.
Can I be so
Parrots are
for real?
cool. Uh-oh.
Though I think parrots in the wild, great. I think parrots as pets,
Okay,
F tier.
yeah.
They
You don't
live
like
so long and
wild
they
parrots?
really only like one or two people. And then if those people die and they get given to the next person, their life
Mm-hmm.
is a living hell for quite a while.
I'd give
So
parrots around the same as like club crackers, maybe better than John Travolta.
I think I enjoy AirPods Max or AirPods Max more than I enjoy parrots. I think I would want to put parrots there-ish.
Is Breaking Bad better or worse than parrots?
I would say worse because parrots are visually appearing.
Parrots are
Abused
pretty
pets in
cool.
C tier. They shouldn't be pets. They just shouldn't be. Look, they shouldn't be pets. Leave them outside. They're not good pets. I don't want to hear people be like, Actually, parrots are really they're very emotional. You know what? They can do that shit outside on trees where people should leave them. They didn't say they were pets. Okay, Mudbug. Guess what? This is our everything tier list. When you make your
Parrots
everything tier list, you put parrots in S.
parrots are all right. They're not as cool as isopods.
I don't know anything about the Indian Spider-Man, if I'm being
I
honest.
don't
I mean, we
know
know he's a Spider-Man.
Puppeteer Prabhakar, the Indian Spider-Man. He said he brought us the quote that was like, "Chai tea, do you realize you're just saying tea or whatever?" And people
Oh, I
went
don't care about
crazy for
that.
that one.
Oh, this must be from
This is
this.
Spider-Verse.
Yeah, that's the sequel to. I haven't seen
Yeah,
it,
the
so I
sequel.
really don't know.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna
He's
trust you
pretty
with wherever you want
cool.
to put him. Like he is Spider-Man, so that's cool.
I don't know if he's better than Clint Stevens. I don't know if he's better than Doug. He's probably around the same as can I say he's better than Indeed?
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
don't even know. Yeah, he's somewhere in
I
here
think
for
the thing
sure.
about Hyatt Hotel coffee is like coffee's still pretty alright.
Coffee's pretty good, and orange shirts are all right. I don't know which would be better.
I think we could put Indian Spider-Man above an orange shirt.
Yeah, he climbed the Burj Khalifa. Where does he live? He lives in some combination of India and Manhattan that I don't even remember, but it was pretty interesting. Peanut butter and jelly.
Now, are
Um,
we ignoring that the picture isn't uncrustable,
I
or
think
are we
we are
rating peanut butter?
ignoring.
Okay, I think peanut butter and jelly's got to be like A tier.
This has got to be really good. It's like on par with like bananas, maybe even better. We would just have to figure
Yeah,
out.
because the thing is, if it was peanut butter and grape jelly, for me, it would actually be kind of lower, because I'm kind of like bored by grape jelly. I think it's kind of gross. But like
Mhm.
a peanut butter and strawberry, a peanut butter and a billion other
Yeah,
types of jams, I'd put the S tier. I don't care about that much.
yeah. Our S tier is a haven right now. High A tier is
If you
good.
didn't want side chatter and replacements, then this could have been a YouTube video. Um, I'm just saying, if you have bad opinions, you can put them in your own tier list, and then people will applaud you in your chat.
Is it better than the metric
But we
system or
have
Norway?
canonically correct opinions, is the
Yeah,
thing.
we're the
Gunnar and I
streamer.
have scientifically correct opinions.
As a streamer, we're always right. And
Streamer is always right.
the Big Five personality test said that I was confident and it liked that
Oh fuck,
about
I forgot
me.
to take that test.
We could do that. Well, I guess off stream if you don't want to be so poisonal.
It'll take me like
Be like,
6
are you a
seconds.
terrible person? Yes, no. And you're like, yeah.
You're showing canonically incorrect opinions as an example. Thanks for the demo. Okay, let me just
Oh
time out.
no.
Gumshoe, detective,
That's it, Gumshoe. Take
3 billion.
10 minutes or an hour. I'm kidding. Is this placement good? I feel like it's probably better than the metric system. I don't know about Norway though. Maybe, but it could be better than Little Caesars.
I
Solve
got it.
this.
I got a timeout recently from somebody's Redeem where they read a old joke book, and like you pick a page, they read a joke off that joke book, and then if the joke is bad, which it always is, you get a 1 minute timeout.
That's
I did not
awesome.
realize it like literally tells you like you are in timeout and then gives you a timer. I
Yeah,
always thought you
yeah.
just couldn't chat and it would be like, hey, you're actually timed out.
It's like a cute little pop-up.
It legitimately is like, hey, you got to put in timeout, bud.
Where do you think peanut butter and jelly goes with Little Caesars pizza in Norway, metric system, bananas? I feel like it's up
I think it's
here.
in the right spot.
Perfect. Perfect. Peanut butter cookies. These aren't as good as I think they are.
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually don't like peanut butter cookies that much because like there's not a lot of good texture in them, and then peanut butter by itself, I gotta say, does not carry a cookie. I put this in
Um,
D tier. I truly don't care about it.
yeah, I was gonna say almost like raw onions better
The
than
thing
peanut
about
butter cookies.
peanut butter cookies is like it's one of those foods where even if it's just there, I'm probably not gonna eat it
Um,
unless
I'll
somebody like made
say
it.
I'll say it's better than Marvel movies,
Hi, Dag.
but
Thank you for the big bug dance. You're
I
here for
kind of
the
like
canonically correct
Barbie.
opinions.
Yeah,
Can we
I
put
kind of
peanut butter cookies? underneath Marvel movies because I'll watch a couple of Marvel movies, but I'm not really
There's
eating
like
peanut butter
3
cookies.
Marvel movies we could watch.
Yeah. Do the Deadpool's count as a Marvel movie? I think those are pretty watchable.
I think they do in an annoying gamer way. Yeah. No, peanut
Actually,
butter as a
peanut
concept
butter
is
I'm way high
nice.
up. Ironically for me, kind of way high up.
You can
I
give
don't know
these
about
to
you.
a dog and it's like 30 minutes of entertainment.
Although I think this has to go next to peanut butter and jelly.
Next to peanut butter and jelly.
Well, because like,
I kind of like the textures of a peanut butter and jelly, so I'm going to rank that one higher.
yeah. The other thing, yeah, Ochi we put in, I believe, high B tier.
Yeah, it's not as
I
good as Cumin, but better than Cat Goomba and Dreamland on the 64.
put Ochi in S right now. I think Ochi being in high B is sort of an agreement between myself and Gunnar. Like, Gunnar has no exposure to Ochi, I think, besides the song. I don't have any
Yeah.
exposure to Ochi besides the song, so we're like, he's in
And
B tier, high B tier.
Dag didn't even like Ochi before the song. So where would Dag truly even put Ochi if Dag was being sincere?
Maybe it's that the song is an S tier, but
Maybe
Ochi is in B tier.
Ochi himself we don't really care about, but this Ochi song, a high S tier. It'd be up there with like bidets and McDonald's French fries.
Yeah.
Ochi,
Do you
Ochi.
at least agree with where we put McDonald's French fries, Dag? Oh, I just want to complain about fast food for half a second. So,
This was
anime
Bud's
and S
doing.
tier is crazy. It's not. It's not crazy. That's actually insane for you to say.
It's like if
They,
I would say it's like if they just had a thing that said movies, and I'd be like,
I was
yeah,
gonna
movies
say,
are good.
yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, book. It'd be like if you had one that said books, and you were like, well, actually, a lot of books are bad. And it's like, yeah, but they're really good books.
Place anime with Boshi. Yeah, Boshi, I agree, is pretty good.
There's no way I would ever put Boshi above Koopas. Let's be real.
Boshi
Let's
and
be so real.
Koopas.
First of all, I'm not seeing Boshi getting railed on the reg on E6, whereas I am seeing Koopas just absolutely doing a crazy
That's
style on
crazy
E6.
because I am seeing Boshi on the reg.
Where
There
Snakes
are
Snakes
snakes.
isn't on the list yet, I don't believe. We haven't gotten down to S's, I
We have
don't
not
believe.
gone to S yet. We're on O? What are we on now? Oh, we're on P because we're doing peanut. What's peanut flour?
Is
There's
peanut
a lot of.
flour like this stuff that's like the hold on, I'm gonna Google peanut flour real quick to make sure it's what I think it is.
I don't even know peanut
So I think
flour.
peanut flour is like the like non-fat peanut mixture. I have a personal opinion about peanut flour. The reason
I don't, so.
I would rank it high. I wouldn't rank it as high as peanut butter, but I have, I guess, a specific attachment to peanut flour because whenever my gallbladder was not working and I could only eat like 5 or 6 things,
Like 6 or
one of the
7.
things I could eat was peanut flour, and it would give things a peanut butter ish flavor without
That
like the
sounds fun.
fat and stuff. So like I would say it's better than Game Facts. No, it's better than Jira and above Modern Gaming. I'm gonna say for me, game between Game Facts and Modern Gaming
Okay,
because it
I'm
gives you
so
a
down
peanut
for that.
flavor without it being like calories
I
or
did
fat.
want it below the chips, so this is perfect
Yeah,
for
there was no
me.
way I was gonna say it was better than Lay's dill pickle.
Yeah,
Which
snake.
again, for everybody that doesn't know, the Lay's section is an agreement between myself and Gunnar because we all
Somehow,
we
Bug and I have the exact opposite opinions on every single chip, and it's crazy.
yeah, like I think ketchup and dill pickle should be like S
Ugh.
rank, and then classic and barbecue can be nothing rank, and then
No,
Gunnar has the opposite opinion.
I love the classic and barbecue and ketchup and pickles. Just crazy. No way. Somehow we have the exact
Where would you
opposite
rank? Would you
opinions.
rank baked? They don't have it, but would you rank baked chips higher or lower than the classic chips? And where would you rank
Um,
Ruffles compared to the classic?
Ruffles would be higher. I don't care that much about
Yeah,
the
Ruffles.
baked chips.
See, I like Ruffles, and I like the baked chips. Cheems is the primo dog meme. Eh.
Cheems is
What's
on
your
par with 100 gex.
peanut oil? That's what Chick-fil-A fries their stuff, and I think that's the only association I have with it. But I don't really know anything about peanut oil.
You want to say I don't know because there's so much peanut themed
Yeah,
things here.
yeah, I really don't. Why
I
is there like
can't help but
so
see
many
there's
peanuts? Yeah,
peanut
we have
punch.
500
Never
things that
drank it
go to.
before.
Yeah,
Peanut sauce. Never had it
peanuts. Oh no,
before.
peanut sauce rules. Peanut sauce is so good.
Peanut sauce
Can we put
rules.
peanut sauce above? Let's put it above the powder. I think if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I'm down. Never had it before, but I trust your opinion, and I bet I would love it if I had it. And peanuts, I do like a good peanut.
Peanuts are really good, and Flynn likes them, so it has to. I think it has to be near peanut butter for me.
Yeah, peanut
For me personally.
butter,
Ooh, but do I like
maybe.
peanuts more than I like bananas? I don't, or American cheese. I don't think so.
It's.
Oh
I don't know
man,
if
I
it's better
actually
than
don't.
abortion.
Yeah, I think that peanuts themselves may be like above.
I want
Mm,
to say above nails,
I don't even
below
like them
Olive
as much as
Garden.
I love blob emojis, but I know that's a personal thing. I would. Can we put them between blob emojis and Chow Garden?
Yeah,
Fuck, I
I'm
like the
down.
Chow Garden more though. I
I
think
think it's better
that.
than drinking tap water at 3 a.m. because
I think
peanuts are
that's true.
nice and salty.
I think that's
Hi,
true.
Angel Taz Devil. Angel, didn't you get married recently? Did I see that on my AD Twitter?
Angel, did you get married?
Yes or no? Be honest. You have to tell me. I'm the
You have to
streamer.
tell us, and then we're gonna put your marriage in a block in one of these blocks, and then rank it.
Congratulations. A few months ago. Congratulations. I
We're
only
gonna
saw
put it
your
in. I don't.
certificate
We're gonna put it in
recently.
that. I don't know tier because I actually don't know anything about your marriage except that it
Sounds
happened.
awesome.
But
It was birthed out of
congratulations,
Telegram, I think, and that's a great story. I love
Angel.
that. It's funny.
Is it true that you got married in Second Life? Is that true?
Yo, Second Life wedding.
Can you imagine if somebody one of your friends was like, "We're getting married," and you're like, "Oh, cool, where?" And they're like, "Second Life."
Second Life or VR
Angel,
chat.
I'm just making shit up. I never say an entire truthful thing. Oh, Peggle. Oh man.
Uh-oh.
This one's tough because I really love Bjorn and I love the hamster guy and stuff. And I really this is just Peggle, not like Peggle Knights, not Peggle 2,
Oh yeah,
right?
this is Peggle.
And so oh man, I want to put this
It's
in B
pretty
tier.
good. Okay. It's pretty good. I guess
Do you want to
Cat
put it in
Goomba
A?
would be better.
Do you enjoy I was gonna say like I think
It's
Kakumba's better,
alright as a game.
but I do think it's better than non-dare. No, I do like blue. mm, I would put it between yeah, I'd put it above Mr. Clean for sure. I think that's fine. I think that's a good spot for it. You
Yeah.
know that jury duty for me would be so much higher on this list. Actually, was that a compromise between us putting
I
jury
think
duty in B?
so. Yeah, I think it's alright. Give Rat a blankie white. I don't even know what would happen if I did it in this format that I currently exist in.
Yeah. What? Well, it should be fine still, right? Because it. What? Well, no, I say that won't come out black because it's like, does it? No, you're not just inverting it. You're
It
like
comes
hue
out
shifting,
blue.
maybe.
Why did my white blanket come out blue? Well, I know the reason why.
Yeah, we know the reason why.
What blanket would come out white? Pink? Let's try pink.
Can
Okay,
any of
it's
them come out
weird.
white?
The
What
filters that I
is
have going on this thing is crazy.
what is the outside stroke that Gunnar has normally that turns white in this mode?
It's like purple. I guess I'll try purple.
Hmm. Got a
Maybe I'll
pink
just go
one.
back to normal and just stop being a silly, goofy
You
goober.
can yeah, stop being a bug gunner.
I'll stop being a bug. Why are
Why did
you a bug?
Bug need to be the one who did the Discord ping, but you did not?
Oh, I forgot to do a Discord ping.
Whoops.
Why am I getting purple out again? And why was it orange on the bottom? We just need a white blankie Gunner. You're so stupid. Can't get a white blanket out, and you forgot to do
Rank
a
this
Discord
pretty high
ping.
up. Pretty high up actually.
Rank this. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I
I'll
think I
do a
like that more than
Discord
like
ping
Crocs.
at stream notification, tier list of everything again. http:// gunner the r dot at. No longer blue. What's the use of feeling blue? Penicillin? This is
Ooh,
good.
that's
I don't,
gonna be a rare S rank suggestion from me, I think.
is it better than hair? I think so.
I think it's better than Hideo Kojima.
I could rank it better than anime, but
I actually think I like this a lot more than
uh-oh. Careful. Careful where you're going with these
no, I think
next
this is
things.
actually the right spot. Because the thing is, like, I'm like, Do I like this more than the comma? No. Do I like it more than freedom of speech? No. Do I like it more than MLK Jr.? No. Do I like it more than the weed? No.
Yeah, for
But
that's
here it
exactly what
is.
I was thinking. I was like, I don't know, Nintendo Wii is pretty fun. Dare I say? I accidentally closed the tab. Squeaks. Tier list, please.
What if you went to it and then
Penicillin.
it was like, oh, hey, it's all
It was
gone.
all reset. We'd
We would
start from the
just
beginning.
yeah, we would just start. We would just be like S B whatever. We if we just agreed, we'd just put it there, and there'd be
Yeah.
no rhyme or reason or order. It'd be like
Is
whatever.
penicillin's the which medicine is it exactly?
That's the big antibiotic that turned into the like basic idea of having antibiotics. It was like the one where they were like, I'm noticing like a lack of germs or whatever in this thing, and it was like the first big antibiotic.
Pepito. Pepito is this cat that looks like he's getting up to mischief.
I don't know anything about the Pepito, but if you do, I will trust you
I
wherever you
don't
recommend.
know much about Pepito. He
Did Hideo
seems cool.
Kojima save lives by growing on bread? He did.
Pepito cat. Pepito. Oh, okay, there's a X. Oh God, which X is it gonna
Oh,
bring up?
yeah. Which X are you on?
Okay, good. I'm on a good one. So Pepito seems like he comes in and out of his place. Pepito is back home. That's good. Pepito is back home. This cat's pretty cool.
I like Pepito,
Pepito
to
is
be
out.
real.
Pepito is back home. Pepito is back
But
home.
okay, here's my thing though.
Pepito is out.
Do we like Pepito more than the average cat, or is it just that he has a thing that tracks when he
I
comes
do
in and
like that
out?
he tracks though. That's pretty
But he's not the
cool.
one tracking. Pepito's not the one tracking. Do you like
Pepito
that
is
he enters and
existing.
exits?
Yeah, I do. I like seeing his progress during the night.
Um,
I might
can we put him like, but yeah, I think
Pepito's pretty cool.
I think I like him more than Cinnamon Roll and Ludwig and fidget
Yeah.
spinners, but not as much as British food.
I think that's great. I do like this cat. I could scroll this all day. Does Pepito have a blue sky?
Yeah,
Just
where's
so that I can
Pepito's
know
blue
when he's
sky?
in and out.
Or are we canceling him because he only has an X?
Oh, he's French. That's why we're gonna cancel him. This is good. This is good. Hi, Matos. Welcome in. Harry the Platypus. This guy's pretty cool. He's busting illegal crimes in the tri-state area. He's pretty good.
I have the Pigman Dog song stuck in my head, but that's because the song would be an S rank, not because the
Yeah.
actual
Not
dog
because of
is an S rank.
Ochi. Where would you
Do you think?
rank
Do you think
Perry the
Dag?
Platypus?
Ooh, Perry the Platypus is so good. Is the thing. I love
Yeah.
Perry so much.
Yeah.
He's legitimately the best part of that show. Him and Doofenshmirtz, but I think Perry is really good.
My
Can we put him in A because I like him more than the 2023 Prius?
okay. Yeah. Um
Uh, I like him more than Nathan Fielder. I like him more than Coconut Mall. I like him more than Luigi. I like him more than blob emojis. Is the thing. Like Perry is really high for me. Like Perry the platypus
dooby
by
dooby
himself.
dooba 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 doo da
Where
boo.
would you make the classic mistakes in a miracle Sonic and Preg? Well, let's put Perry down first, and I think that's going to really help us with that. I like Perry more than I like Olive Garden. Do you?
Perry the Platypus is pretty cool. He's pretty cute.
I think Right
On par
Under
with
Leela is
Leela?
like a
Yeah.
great. Yeah, I think, and I think they're a match made in heaven. Look at them. They're about to
Yeah,
kiss.
yeah. I'm gonna put these two in my Tomodachi Life world and just see
Yeah,
if I can get them married.
Doofenshmirtz is consistently better than the show. That's actually true to the point to where there was that other
Yeah.
show that sucked so bad that they were like, we got to put Doofenshmirtz in here. So
Doofenshmirtz has to come here.
he has to come into what was it like? Bad Luck Nathan or some shit like that. I
Yeah,
don't fucking
yeah.
remember. It was
Um,
that show sucked ass.
yeah, bad
I
luck,
got so
Nathan.
excited because during COVID, I was like, I don't have anything to do, and somebody was like, you should watch Phineas
Every
and Ferb,
single that guy show ever. Let me look
and I
up the
was like,
mistakes into Miracles, Sonic and Preg.
yeah,
Oh, is this the oh, there's an image of 9/11 in the background, and it
yeah,
seems like
that's the
there's
classic
Sonic
one.
and I don't know who this guy is on the left. It seems like that one classic anime game. This is
I
gonna be
think you're
F
looking at the
tier.
wrong one because the original one is the one that has um uh Sandy and SpongeBob, and then 9/11
Oh,
is
that's
happening
good.
in the background.
Well,
I mean, that's
next
probably not the
station brought
original
up the
original,
Sonic
but somebody.
Mpreg art.
Oh, was
I
it
looked at the
Sonic?
Sonic.
I could have sworn it was
And then the
SpongeBob in the
Dragon
original
Questy
one.
guy. I'd rank that F tier. It's almost worse than 9/11 for me.
I'd put it pretty high up because I like the concept of that type of humor. Well, but I guess I don't know. That's not what
I
you're
don't like
thinking.
that
I think
image in particular.
you don't
But
like
if
that
it
9/11
but if
sir.
it was Bug and Dag in that image instead, then I would have a laugh about it.
Yeah,
Pfizer, like the vaccine. I guess
this
they've
one's
done
tough
more than
because
the
it's a giant
vaccine.
pharmacy corporation, but they did do the vaccine. Let's just go ahead and Google the phrase Pfizer controversy real quick.
You want to see if their CEO is racist?
Pfizer, 6 scandals to remember. Okay,
Okay,
let's.
great. They invented the COVID vaccine, is what that is about to tell
Had to
you.
withdraw an artificial heart valve from the market after it led to being implicated. That's the FDA's fault. Um,
Okay. Official
profiteer,
lawyer gives his
profiteer.
response.
Well, I took an FDA law class, so in 1986, I would say yes, that was the FDA's fault, because they should have been the ones insisting on like good testing, and they really didn't do that for a while. 2003, long condemned for profiteering from AIDS drugs, walked away from licensing deal for a
Ooh,
script or drug that would have made it cheaper for poor countries. Um, had to pay
Pfizer
families of
sounds
children
bad.
killed in the Trovan drug trial that they did in Nigeria,
This
where
sounds pretty
five
bad.
children got liver damage. Um, yeah, I think we do it in F tier. I think Pfizer has
Um,
to go to F tier, to be honest, because we're not ranking the COVID vaccine; we're ranking the corporation that made it,
um, I'm gonna say worse than Dyson bathroom hand dryers.
but not
I
as
don't
bad
even
as Eric
know.
Cartman. I think
No,
worse than
maybe it's
Eric.
worse than Eric Cartman. Where
I would
maybe
put
worse than
Pfizer. Oh, it's not as bad as Joe Rogan. I gotta say, Joe
they're
Rogan.
they're on par with bad drivers.
I think they're on par with bad drivers. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that sounded pretty bad.
Weirdly,
Once
when Dag talks about vaccines, he always calls them cupcakes, and I don't really know what the deal with that is. That's a little anti-vax humor for everybody.
Philadelphia, the city.
Philadelphia, the city. I've
Oh,
never been. I truly don't have an opinion on
Anthrocons
Philly.
in Philadelphia, right?
Is that
Pe-
true? I legitimately
Pennsylvania
don't know.
has two cities, and I
I'm like,
don't.
which one's it? I'm
Oh,
like,
it's in
is it in
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh?
No, I don't know anything about
We
Philadelphia
don't know
now.
anything about Philly.
Never been to Philly. Now Philadelphia cream cheese.
I think
How come Pennsylvania
I,
gets two
I
cities?
think Philadelphia cream cheese is a solid C tier for me, but I'm not a
Yeah,
cream cheese guy. I mean, I like cream cheese and like a cheesecake, but I don't
yeah.
really like. I don't really get that much enjoyment from cream cheese, if I'm being real. They have pretty good
I'd say it's on
cheesesteaks,
par with crackers.
and that's probably I think that's fair.
And better than parrots, but John
For
Travolta had
us,
two
the
movies.
Philadelphia cream cheese, we don't enjoy it as much as other foods. Sorry,
Yeah, it's not as good as Tuna Miku.
I was gonna say it's not as good as a gramophone. I'd rather
Yeah.
listen to I don't look because they about a gramophone. There was that fun little logo where there was the dog looking into it. Now a Philly cheesesteak,
Yeah, Philly
I think
cheese.
really
See,
high. The Philly cheesesteaks I've had were good as hell.
this is what Gumshoe is talking about now. I also hate cheese, but I like cream cheese. Philly cheesesteaks are really yummy.
They're really yummy. I think I like them more than I like. Oh man, do I like them more than I like kebabs? I
I
do.
think I
I
do
do.
like them more than kebabs. I was looking at that exact
I don't
one.
know that I would put it above aging or bubble tea though.
Yeah, yeah. I was like, it's really good though.
This is like I think a high B is still really good. Is the
Yeah,
thing
it
like
is. It's better than
it's
Ochi.
yeah, it's better than Ochi. It's better than Knights of the Old Republic 2, which I love, but it's slightly flawed. Um,
Dag, would you
but I
rather
just
eat a Philly cheesesteak or Ochi? I need to know.
yeah. Excuse me,
Pickle Rick. What do you think of this guy?
man.
This guy's pretty funny.
It's really hard for me to rank this because Pickle Rick as a concept is so tied up into the like but I have to divorce it, right? I have to
You have to
divorce it
divorce
from
it
the
from
fan
the
reaction to Pickle Rick.
yeah,
Like, do I
yeah.
think Pickle Rick is funny? Yeah, but in like a C tier way, I think. I don't think I like
Yeah.
Pickle Rick as much as I like peanut sauce, for example.
I don't even know where we put peanut
Well,
sauce,
Knights of the Old
man.
Republic 2's only sin is also having a bunch of cut content that they should have done and not rushed out for the holiday
I
season.
don't know if I like it more than
Um,
Bold and Brash
I
or
don't. I don't
hockey
even
or
know that I like
British
it as much as I
food.
like Cold Water or Bart Simpson. I think I don't like it as much as ASMR. I do think I
Might be
like
in D
Pickle Rick
tier.
more than I like Deadlift. I think under peanut butter cookies for me personally.
Under peanut butter cookies,
That's where
but
I would
better
put
than
Pickle
deadlift and
Rick
only
myself.
up.
But where would you put him? Because we could average it out.
No, I was gonna put him down here, honestly. Only up, that's pretty on par with Pickle Rick, I dare say. That makes sense to me. Maybe deadlifting has done more good for the world than
That's
Pickle
probably true.
Rick, but not only up.
Not only Upper Armageddon, yeah.
We don't know Armageddon, but for some reason we decided to put it there.
Because we're like, it's kind of like a
How
boring
how bad
cartoon.
could
I
it
mean,
be? Pikmin. Oh,
Pikmin.
where's Dag at? Dag left the
I
stream already, but
okay. Here's the thing. I do think Pikmin are maybe better than Ochi.
okay. Yeah, Pikmin on general. They're like
Oh
meow
fuck, is that
meow
true? Because the thing is, I'm like, no, I
meow
do like he is a
meow.
dog. Because we're not ranking Pikmin the games. We're ranking just
This
weird
is
little
the
guys
concept of Pikmin.
of a
Meow
Pikmin.
meow meow.
Not playing the games, not enjoying the games, not being Captain Olimar and bossing these guys around,
I think
but
it's
just
better than Mr.
Pikmin.
Clean, and now I just have to figure out what it's
I don't know
worse
that I like
than.
Pikmin as much as I like Peggle, to be honest. I think
Oh.
that might be the perfect spot for me
I was
personally.
like,
I
definitely
would
better
rather
than
have
Mr.
Jury Duty
Clean.
than Pikmin.
Jury duty than Pikmin. That's crazy. That's
Well,
really
because Jury
funny
Duty
though.
might be interesting.
Might be fun. You might get something cool. Not like the
I gotta
graffiti
tell
case
you,
that I almost was on.
I think I can't personally. I never really got into the Pikmin games.
Don't know
I
who
like their
Pinky Doll
aesthetic, but
is.
I don't know who that is. So,
I
Mr.
try to play Pikmin games and I never got into them, so but like as little guys, I can't hate them.
Who's our next thing?
Um Pitbull. Me
Mr.
not working
Worldwide
hard.
himself.
Yeah, right. Picture that
This
with a
is such a
Kodak.
solid C tier for me.
It's better than 100 Gex, I dare say.
But do
Yeah.
you like Pitbull more than you like British food?
I don't know if I like Pitbull better than like Doug Doug.
Yeah, I think that's a fine spot. I think between Bart
Eggpants.
Simpson and Hunter Gex, it's a
I don't
great
know.
spot.
What if he's better than Bart Simpson?
No, I do like Bart Simpson more than I like
Bart
Pitbull.
Simpson, first couple seasons, probably banging. That one episode where he cries because he tried on a test for once. We all
Yeah,
remember that episode. Oh my goodness, accidentally
plagiarism.
plagiarism. That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad. I don't know that it's F tier, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's bad in the way that like
Probably like Larry the Snail.
yeah, I think I don't.
I
The
kind
thing
of like
is, I'd
Jason
still put
Mraz more.
plagiarism. Well, I was gonna say the problem is I would still rather have
A
plagiarism
$2
than Charlie
steak.
Brown. So it's really this one's really difficult for me.
Where's Charlie Brown up here?
Yeah,
And
like
Lead
I think plagiarism isn't as bad as lead.
isn't as bad as
Can we
Lead.
put
I
it
think Lead is
between lead
worse.
and epic wallpaper? Is that
I
would
do
that
want it down in D tier. Yeah, horseback riding,
if
epic
you think
wallpaper,
it's
plagiarism.
worse than say Grimace, feel free. It's just that the thing is like who didn't do a little plagiarism when they were in like elementary school,
That's
Back
true. This is true.
like
There's
I
worse
remember
crimes to
before
commit.
yeah, I remember definitely like going to an encyclopedia or whatever and being like,
I
"Oh,
would
I'm writing a
rather,
paper." Full
yeah,
fucking quote. Send it.
I'd rather have plagiarism than the flag of New York City.
Yeah.
Have fun, Mudbud. Aren't you so glad
I use quotes if
we
I
made
had to.
your time go by
How do we?
fast?
Okay,
Poggies?
when
I don't
they
really
say
care about
poggies,
this
do they mean
guy.
this exact emote?
I think it is this exact emote, yeah.
Man, so really low F tier, like insanely low F tier.
Worse than Internet Explorer. Worse.
I think that Poggies
Norton's
for
pretty
me is
bad.
worse than Florida and Chris Pratt. I really hate looking at.
Yeah, but not as bad as Ogre, because
Not as bad
Ogre's
as
also
Cake. I'm not
really
gonna put it as bad
ugly.
as Cake. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ogre's really ugly. I hate to say it. Point Crow. We don't know much about that
I
guy.
don't know about. What about pooping?
Pooping's pretty fun. Or is it just the emote that we're ranking?
I think that we're ranking the act of pooping
I want to.
or
Yeah, I'd
have
rather do that.
act/requirement.
I'd rather do that.
Are
Yeah.
we ranking the act outside of the fact that you have to do it? Like, are we just talking about like the act of
Hmm.
pooping itself? Because
It's
like,
like you
if
where it
I
says
could
A
sign the
tier
thing and never
activity.
have to poop again, I would. But it's not like
I
I
would.
do it and
Yeah.
I'm like hate this. But I also don't like it enough to not do it ever again.
There's sometimes when I'm out in the world and I'm like, oh man, I have an activity I need to do in the next like 4 hours, 3 hours.
Yeah,
It
and the thing
it, it
about
puts a
pooping is like,
pause in my day.
I hate when you get out of the shower and then your body's like, cool, now it's time to poop.
Yeah, yeah. That really ruins
I think
the
pooping
flow.
actually might be low. I'm gonna go ahead and say I think pooping is low as an
Um,
activity. Because
yeah,
very
I
few
like
activities do you
Lamo.
do where you're like, I kind of gross myself out and now I'm not clean.
Yeah, it's pretty low. It might be on
Pooping
par
goes
with.
up a whole letter or two if you own a bidet. But the thing is, like, think about how many times you go out into public and there's not a bidet there, or you go to somebody else's house and there's not a bidet.
I
I
think
think,
it's worse than New Super Mario Bros. Wii and better than former President of the United States of America
yeah, I think
Richard
you're right.
Nixon at the
I think
beach.
that's a great spot for it. If I'm not at my
Yeah,
house, I simply don't do it. I don't think I'd be able to
you just
live.
hold it. Yeah, you
You
know
tell me you
when.
have canonically correct opinions, Bug. I think this is canonically correct. Like, you're
Yes,
telling me, Gumshoe, that if you're looking at a piece of paper and it's like, hey, if you just sign this, you never have to poop again. Like, no tricks. You just, everything's fine. You just never have to do it again. You can eat and all the nutrients go to the right places, but then just it disappears from your body. You'd be like, no, I love pooping too much.
if you
Because if so,
had,
that's a kink. You have a kink at
yeah,
that point. That's a different thing.
in front
Neither
of
Gunnar or us loved his shit. So
you are two options: go poop or play New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
yeah,
I'm like, I don't know. I'll play it for like 5 minutes.
I'll play New
Mm.
Super Mario Bros. Wii for like 2 seconds.
Which one of these would you
What do you
rather
mean?
spend
Don't
30
spin?
minutes
What do you
on?
mean? Don't spin this?
Bugs
What kind
painting
of
it the
what
same
do you
way.
think? Yeah. What do you mean? Poop is a sign of checking your own health too.
Who
I
or
don't need it.
we?
I don't need it. The thing is, here's the thing: without having to poop, we wouldn't need like colons and shit. So we wouldn't even have to check our like colon health and stuff. I wouldn't need a colon.
Imagine that.
Imagine if food just went in your body and then you never had to worry about it like making it through. And poutine,
I
can I
don't
be
know much
so
about
for real?
poutine. What's up, Bug?
Poutine, like, I feel like I should put this in I don't know category because all the poutine that I've had has actually been kind of underwhelming. Like
But
everyone's
you've
like,
had more
"Oh,
than
poutine's
one.
so good." I've had more than one, yeah, and I've actually not liked it that much because I'm like, man, the pieces are too big, and like now I gotta eat this shit with a fork.
I want you
Like
to
it's
give
good, it's
an
gravy and
honest
fries,
opinion of where
but
you'd want to put this.
like poutine's probably C tier. It's one of those things where like if I saw it on a menu, I'd be like, oh, poutine, and then it would come out and I'd be disappointed.
Is
And
it on
somebody's gonna
par
be
with
like, well,
club
you haven't had
crackers?
good poutine yet, and I'm like, yeah, man, that's true. But I've had it more than once, so think about what that means.
Yeah.
So
I think
anybody in
you've
chat
had
know what disco
coverage.
fries are?
I
I
don't know what
think I know
disco
what disco
fries
fries
are.
are, but I don't want to be wrong. Isn't that like just
Can I look it up with
fries
safe
with
search off? Disco fries.
it uses
I try
melted
to stop with.
mozzarella instead? I might like that more than poutine.
I don't like my stuff
I don't,
having
but the thing
stuff
is,
on it.
like, you know what I like way more than poutine is like,
Poutine bees nuts
um,
in your mouth.
I had, yeah, exactly. Uh, which is really hard because canonically, Gunnar the Rat, he has rat-sized balls. So
Yeah, yeah. The furries are struggling.
yeah,
I don't like stuff on
um,
top of my fries or nugget. I like eating everything
I li-
dry. I don't like
I
saucy
did go to a
things.
place that had banging nacho fries during Denver. That was like nearby the con. And that was really good.
I go
But
to In-N-Out and I
poutine, I
don't
think, is
get
like
animal style
fine.
fries.
Oh,
Where'd
I
you
do
rank it?
like. Man, I think it's better than Club Crackers. I think I don't like it as much as I like Hyatt Hotel Coffee.
Do you think it could we could put it above Heavy Tier
The Spider-Man.
Prabhakar?
Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that for me personally, that's like a
Yeah.
great place to put it.
Yeah, right below Hyatt Hotel Coffee. I'd rather eat poutine than hear chai tea again. Prezzo's girlfriend. Don't know. That's
No,
just Prezzo with
Prezzo,
a
don't
wig.
know.
That's the same guy. Pringles?
Pringles.
Oh, are we?
Ooh.
Oh, Pringles are
Uh,
really bad to me. I hate to say it.
the thing about it is that Pringles, if it's pizza Pringles, I used to like those, but their flavor is so nothing now because they like took all the flavor off now. That fuck them, fuck you Pringles.
Pringles are the cheapest chip option, and they really taste like it. They're like really bad to me.
I
They taste
do.
like they cost
I don't.
0.01 cent to make.
Weirdly, I don't hate the texture of Pringles as much as I think other people do, but I don't like the taste, and they don't put enough flavor on anything to cover it. So I think D tier.
I like Kai Cenat more than Pringles.
I think
A
Pringles
$2
look.
steak.
I think I like choking more than Pringles.
I'd rather choke than be
I don't
fed
like
Pringles.
I don't like Neil deGrasse Tyson more than Pringles. In fact, I almost want to bump Neil deGrasse Tyson down more.
Okay, worse than Demon Core, worse than
We'll
Albert
wait until other
Einstein.
people are. We'll get. Oh wait, actually, fuck them. They should subscribe. Yeah, let's put
Yeah,
them. I think I like
I
Elephant
don't think
Mario more than I like Neil deGrasse because the thing is, he's so like he's so
Elephant
kind of
Mario is
nothing.
pretty cute.
He's
Neil deGrasse
so
Tyson, I don't know if he's done anything new for us. Like Albert
no. He
Einstein
just
did
kind
new
of.
things for us.
There are so many podcast hosts that I've listened to that have had him on the podcast, and then they sort of refer to him like being like a famous like scientist influencer who really has opinions about things came on the podcast, and then they proceed to tell a story about how they're like he actually like sucked to be around. He
Hmm.
actually was pedantic offline and online. It's not just a character. It's just him being like actually the entire time.
I think I need to see this one.
So then we gotta pick costumes real quick and we'll get into it.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Sorry for the detour. We're gonna get this done though.
I
That's
wanted
okay,
to see
you-
Mario
you-
Bone. Sorry, what were you saying out?
Nothing.
Kill me, dude. Kill me.
Just absolutely no self.
Okay.
Just no response whatsoever.
I think I like that clip more than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah,
That's
I think
pretty
I like
good.
Mr. Burns more than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
How
I don't
many?
know that I like. I don't know
how-
that I like Midtown Finance Bros more than Neil deGrasse Tyson though.
I want
think
to see
that
Mario
is-
Bone is a really funny clip. And how many clips of Neil deGrasse Tyson can you like remember?
How many would you want to go watch?
Oh man.
How many would you if they were like, here's a Neil deGrasse Tyson clip? You'd be like, okay, so how do I skip that? Or
Yeah. Rolls past it. I want to see Mario Bone. Remember Neil for all the wrong reasons. Prison. This is
like the
complicated.
concept of prison, I
This
think
is complicated.
Is bad generally. Well, okay, so the problem is that there's like
There's many
the
different types of
Nordic
prisons.
concept of prison, and
Yeah.
there's the American concept of prison.
Yeah, American prisons essentially slavery nowadays, whereas
Yeah.
like Nordic prison is rehabilitating them and trying to integrate them back into society as a good person. And that's good.
Yeah.
But America
I
doesn't ever
think-
do anything well.
I think prison's pretty bad overall, is the thing.
I guess we'll rank it with an American point of view.
Yeah.
Probably
I
be
mean,
best.
we'll remember that the Nordic one exists, but it doesn't say Nordic prison.
Yeah.
It just says prison, and I think most prisons are very bad, is the thing.
Some
Uh,
prison's fine. Some people do, I think, deserve prison. That's why it's there in the first place.
Do we want to put it at like the lowest part of D tier?
Where would you want to put it?
Oh, I mean like the lowest part of D tier.
Below former president of the Soviet Union Mikhail Gorbachev at the beach?
Yeah, because I think that like
I almost like RuneScape better than prison.
yeah, I'm with you.
I don't know about nepotism or LinkedIn. I think I'd rather prison than LinkedIn.
Yeah, I think that LinkedIn is a special type of prison that's worse.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even know about nepotism. I'm totally neutral on that. If I had to rank
I
F
know
tier as its own
we almost rank
tiers,
nepotism. Well, the thing about nepotism being an F is I think that's fine because of how many times nepotism has probably like ruined a country, or like made people who were good at something never get a job.
you think this
And
is
we
a
didn't
fine
benefit
ranking?
from it, so
Yeah. What am I supposed
we
to
put it
do?
in F tier. Now, if we benefited from it, S tier.
Yeah. Too bad my dad was a cop before I was born, and then in the army during my life, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
not
my
doing
family
either of
had
those.
0 connections whatsoever, unfortunately. So
I'm not doing either of those, man. Puka shell necklaces. These are not that great looking.
no, they're pretty. They're kind of nothing. This is like a solid C for me, actually, because they're not even like bad, right? I almost
I
feel like
almost
they're in
rank
the
them on the same as Pringles, and
You know, I do like Pringles more like a puka shell necklace. Like, if I'm thinking about like, do I aesthetically like a
I
puka
like,
shell necklace? The
yeah.
answer is no.
I almost like Jeremy Clarkson. I do love Jeremy Clarkson more. And puka
Yeah, I'm
shell
with you. I think this is
necklaces.
good.
Right above the Demon Core.
I
Yeah.
don't think it's as aesthetically displeasing as Elephant Mario is. So I think this is in the right spot.
Yeah, it's fine. You're trying something. You're trying to decorate your body.
You just are bad at it. I thought we did
Purple Pikmin. Where's Dag at? I don't know anything about this
Let's just
guy.
put him. Let's just put him in. I don't know. I don't know anything about the
I
purple
wish
Pikmin.
Dag was here. I don't know anything about Purple Pikmin.
Yeah, he left after we like
We
said something
hated.
that offended him.
Yeah. Now the color purple, not the movie The Color Purple, but the concept of
Just
purple.
literally the color purple.
Um, Calder is this
Man.
color. That's pretty good. We like
Yeah,
Calder.
I like purple. Like in general, I like to have colors, so it's really hard to be like
It might be really high
low.
up for me.
But the thing is, do I like purple as much as I like, for example, an isopod? And I think the answer is like no.
Below Isopod. Let's see. Where would it?
You also have to understand that for me personally, purple doesn't look good on me. So it's like I'm not
You could
wearing purple stuff.
Wearing purple, yeah. Wearing purple is difficult.
Because like I've
Calder
got
makes
a
it look
very
so
like
good though.
I have a very like deep autumn like sort of color scheme that works with my body, and purple doesn't really make it into that a whole lot. You'd have to have like a really really like legit plum shaped purple, you know. That one if it was by itself, but all the other purples. Now we also have purple guy though, and so there's that.
And we do
Purple
love
guy's
purple guy.
But is Barney also purple? Or is he pink?
Barney is purple, yeah. Barney's purple and green.
Did you make me purple just because I said I didn't care for it that much?
I did. I'm glad you noticed.
Fucked up.
I thought your eyes couldn't see the hue shift.
I could see the hue shift. Did you say plug shaped purple? Huh?
Plug shaped purple.
I think I
don't even know.
Yeah, I think this is a good place for purple to be actually.
We're splitting up the animals here.
I
Isopods,
know, I
purple,
do think I like
okapi, German
isopods more than
shepherds.
purple, and I think this is the right thing.
I'm not hearing bubbles on your side. What are you doing over there?
You're hearing bubbles?
It sounded like it. Maybe that's
Was it-
me.
Huh. I don't know what that would be.
I almost like this. I like this one image of a hog almost better than purple.
I think that's fair.
I want to pet him.
Oh, maybe my phone little alert. Somebody messaged me. Maybe it like went through. Let me turn off my notifications on my phone.
You like puzzles? Puzzles are pretty good. If this looks like a standard jigsaw puzzle, and that's pretty nice. I don't know if it's better than Ludwig or Elaine Benny's or Jet Set
The thing is,
Radio.
I really don't like physical puzzles a whole lot.
The jigsaw puzzles, you know. It might. Is it better than British food? What do you think? Hi, Chazero.
I actually don't think they're that fun if I'm being real.
Jigsaw you'd rather other types of puzzles?
Well, because like they just waste so much time, and I don't know that I think they're fun. They're kind of the thing that you do if you're like hey, me and my family have nothing to do, and we're just gonna like list like. I just need something where I'm in their room and they're chatting, but I can do other shit for that. I can just play video game. It's fine. I think, yeah, I do like, yeah, I think that's a good spot.
Yeah.
The other thing is like when you're done with the puzzle, it's like, okay, so now I just have
Now
like,
what?
yeah, do I break this
Now I
back
have
up and put it in
beautiful
a
art.
box? I'm not gonna hang this up.
Maybe I should have a Jigsaw doing a stream one day, and you guys get to watch me do it. I love doing what do they call streamer poison? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Queen Elizabeth the Tooth.
All right, let's go ahead and put Queen Elizabeth II controversy into Google.
Well, she's been around since like I swear like the Victorian
yeah,
era.
that's why I think she's gonna be pretty low.
Yeah. I don't remember her doing a lot for me. Going to be so for real. I don't even think British people like the monarchy that much. Wait, Cosmic Foxa, what do you think about Queen Elizabeth the Tooth? Cosmic, you're not on the tier list. We already went through C, and I didn't see you there.
Hey, what about? I've got a phrase in Cyprus. Journalists called interrogators HMTs, Her Majesty's torturers.
Oh, Her Majesty's torture.
The nation's post-war recovery, because she ascended the throne in 1952. Constitutionally responsible for hundreds of millions of colonial subjects spread across 70 colonies, territories, and mandates. The nation's post-war recovery status hinged on the exploitation of colonized subjects across the globe. So
Colonizing.
I think we're gonna have to put her really low. Is the thing?
Yeah, I almost like Larry the Snail better than Queen Elizabeth II.
I almost like Larry the Snail more than like a colonizer.
Yeah. Honestly, I like Jason Mraz.
I've got Reader's Digest. Ooh, she also was responsible, like for a lot of bad shit against Princess Diana. Put her ass on F tier. Fuck her.
You know
I
what?
don't like her.
Princess Diana. This is for my girl, Princess Diana. Worse than Eric Cartman.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But Jamaica is still a threat. Queen Elizabeth II is no longer a threat.
British people in tatters seeing their beloved monarch, Queen Elizabeth II.
What Queen Elizabeth did to my girl, Princess Diana, she should be an F tier. That was our 9/11 back in my day.
It was legitimately crazy when that happened.
I think this is a bridge in New York. I've never been there.
I remember being a little kid and like it was just like everything people were talking about for so long.
What?
The Princess Diana. Yeah, not the. I don't know anything about the Queensboro Bridge or.
Me neither. Queen. I love Queen.
To me, this is rating Freddie Mercury because I really don't know anybody else in Queen.
Well,
can I be honest? I don't like a lot of Queen songs.
Oh, I love Queen songs. There's a good 5 songs that are like the best that have ever been made.
Ooh, I don't see. I couldn't put Queen in S personally. I couldn't do it.
You couldn't put Queen in S?
No, because the thing is, like, okay, so for example, I was listening to what's that song that's like the Radio Gaga song?
Yeah, I think it's called Radio Gaga. Yeah.
The main part of that is catchy and gets stuck in my head, but I don't like it as a song. And like, here's the problem. This is one of those things where like Bohemian Rhapsody may have been too successful, and now I just don't really like it. You know,
it got overplayed.
It's overplayed, and the thing is, it's not their fault that it's that level of. Well, but the thing is, okay, I've listened to that song so many times, but I've also heard Billie Jean a billion times, right? And like other Michael Jackson songs a billion times, and I'm still like, damn, those are bangers. Whereas like, if Bohemian Rhapsody comes on,
Bohemian Rhapsody is very long, and it's like I'm pretty sure it was like 3 different songs they stitched together, and it kind of sounds like it.
I also think didn't Queen the band have some weird shit about Freddie Mercury after he died, where they're like, actually, we were really good and important, and you're like they were doing the Queen movie, and they're like, we're gonna focus a whole lot on Freddie Mercury, and they're like, oh, we were there too. It's like, bro, you were so replaceable.
The Queen movie is not good.
Is so replaceable is the thing. You know what?
No, I can't rate Queen low.
No. I was gonna say this is right. This is the correct
Queen They went on to perform without Freddie Mercury in the past like 10 years, like 5 years, but it was
Yeah.
with that one gay guy. Who was it?
Who's the
Queen with
gay?
Adam
Who's
Lambert.
the queen gay?
And
Ew.
they Adam Lambert's good.
Mm.
What's a good song to put on? I love Fat Bottom Girls, but
Now, to be
I'll
fair,
put on...
technically that's not Queen. That's Queen plus Adam Lambert.
Okay, yeah, but like it's kind of funny that their main guy died, and they're like, well, the three of
need
us are
another
still
gay.
alive. And they're
How
like,
do we
the
find
rest of the
another
band's
gay
here.
person here? I actually don't like enough of the rest of that.
Brian May. It's just Adam Lambert. This isn't even Queen. Why am I listening to this? I was like, wait, I think that's Brian May or whatever his name in the audience.
I think where if I wasn't here, where would you have put Queen?
Queen's really good. I think I would put it here. I still like this image of a hog a lot.
I think that's a fine place for Queen to be,
But
personally.
I think
I
it's
don't
better
think I
than
would have
King
put
of the
him in
Hill.
C, but I think this is where I would have put Queen.
I think it's better than King of the Hill. Fat Bottom Girls
Now,
is my favorite Queen song.
I actually think if we were ranking Freddie Mercury, it would be higher.
Freddie Mercury, a bi icon that he didn't even know that he was. He's just kind of existing.
Yeah.
And that's the best. Radiohead. I don't know much
I
about
don't
Radiohead.
know a lot of Radiohead. I'm gonna really quickly Google like Radiohead
Yeah,
top
what's
songs.
Radiohead? I'm gonna do the same. Radiohead songs. Creep. I like Creep. Creep is pretty good.
Let me see if I like Creep. I can't remember which one Creep is.
It's a don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. This song was in Rock Band. I don't know if I know Karma.
Oh, is that the one that's like, cause I'm a creep?
Yeah, that one. That was pretty good.
I think that's a solid C low B for Radiohead.
It might be better than AirPods Max. So now
I don't know
what
that
is
I
it
can
worse
say that I
than?
like Radiohead more than I like Philadelphia cream cheese, to be honest.
Yeah, we could put him.
One of
Radiohead
these things
there.
I eat on occasion, and one of these things I never listen to. So
Yeah, better than AirPods Max.
yeah, I think that's fine.
Yo, Bug, what do you think about these?
Boy. Can we put them below RuneScape, the 2277? Because I think
it's not that bad, but yeah,
I don't
it's
think
worse
they're
than
as
RuneScape.
bad as nepotism, but I think this is for me where they land.
God, I love rage face memes. What's that one subreddit with the F's
I feel
and the U's?
So I've talked about this before. I feel so validated by time. I hated these. I hate these fucking memes. I hated them so much. They were all over Dig and shit, you know, like. And I was like, these are bad. It's just bad. There's no comedy to like any of these. Reddit? And people fucking love that shit. They were eating that shit up. My face win, blah blah. Like, or it'd be like, Stubbs toe fuck.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, that's so funny. F tier, devoid of comedy. Not a single comedy in them. It enabled.
I haven't seen this face in so long.
It was one of those things where it like, much like memorizing knock knock jokes of old or some shit. It was a way for people to be like, hey, I'm funny because I have a folder full of memes. And it's like, you're not. Nothing's funny about this. I feel so validated by time. This period of internet rage face memes and shit like that, I hated existing on the internet during this time, and I feel so validated, and I feel validated putting that shit in F. If you like rage face memes right now, go to the doctor.
Right now,
go find some pills that will help you.
I really wish I had my old iPod Touch. I want to see what I've downloaded there.
Or like, I guess go develop as a person. Go try and literally touch grass if you like rage face memes. And
read a book. Day. Talk to coworkers.
I think rage face memes are perfect for an 8-year-old to find funny. Is the thing.
That's about how old I was when they came out.
Yeah, that's true.
That's how I was learning about the world. Raining spiders. That doesn't sound good.
Means necessarily. Do you mean literally spiders coming from the sky, or is this a euphemism for like?
I don't know what raining spiders means.
Stingray, I gotta tell you, spiders. I do not think the rage face meme era is better than whatever the internet is now. from my
12
personal experience.
12 years ago, Brazil, CBS News. All right, let's learn a little bit about his.
Gunnar really fucking bad.
Yeah, not a big fan of that. It
I
might
don't
be
think,
worse
but
than
the thing is, I
Florida.
don't think. The thing is, I don't think that. I don't think so, though. For
No,
me, I say
you think you
that.
can just walk around them?
I think raining spiders may not be as bad as even the RuneScape 2277. If I'm being honest.
No.
Well, because
If there's
okay,
a
let me put it
sheet
this
of
way.
spiders.
Well, it's not happening all the time, right? It's a thing that happens every once in a while and it sucks. But like it
I think
doesn't destroy your life. It's
I
like an
think if
inconvenience that's bad.
it was asking me to rank like a single spider, I think I'd still put it low.
Interesting. I think spiders would be in like C tier for me, probably.
If it was like spider in your
D or
bathroom,
T
I'd be
tier.
like, nah,
Oh yeah, so
no.
spider in my bathroom would be like a D tier.
I think it is worse than old memes. This sheet of spiders. I don't know about Max Verstappen.
Max Verstappen, I hate, so it's really hard for me to put.
I want to put it below old
You know, the
memes
thing is, I
of
would
night
put ratings,
servers.
but like experiencing raining spiders, I would put below having to watch Max Verstappen do dumb shit on television. But I don't know that I can put it as low as Norton 360 for gamers,
Yeah,
or
Norton
even
360
Internet
is pretty bad.
Explorer.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near that physically. It would make me feel icky. I feel like I'd feel spider webs like
Is
20
Max
feet
Verstappen
away.
worse than raining spiders? No, no, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, raining spiders is not good. Not a big fan of that. Raw potatoes? These are kind of awesome. I can't lie.
I don't. Well, because you could. Okay, so here's my thing: is I'm like raw potatoes. You can cook them.
You can cook them.
You can cook them.
They're really transformative. Like raw onions we have right here.
I feel like raw onions are better than raw potatoes, though, because you're not going to eat a raw potato. You're going to
Yeah,
cook the
that's
potato.
true. You
Whereas
can have raw onions on
I
your
feel like
like
raw
burger.
potato is better than Larry the Snail, though, right? Is it as good as
Yeah.
peanut butter cookies? Here's the thing. To me, yes. I think this might be
I almost think so, yeah.
I actually think right below raw onions is maybe the right place to go.
Right there.
The thing is, I'm not going to eat a raw potato, but maybe I'll cook it.
It does have a lot of potential there.
Yeah. Much like Barbenheimer has like half of it is good. I think that raw potato, half of it is good. I like the potato
part. Yeah, you're so right.
I don't know what this is.
RCSB trucks.
I'm gonna Google it real quick in case I have an opinion.
RCSB trucks.
Regular cab short bed trucks.
Let's go on r/RCSB.
Hey, can I tell you
These
the
are
answer?
cool.
The answer for me is F tier.
No way. I like how they're
Okay.
regular size.
Here's
and
the thing,
short
though.
bed.
No. Here's the thing, though. Here's why I think these go in an
Regular
F tier,
cab short
right?
bed.
Partially because they cause people to start getting the larger ones, but also look up a K truck, right? Look up a K truck and tell me that the bed isn't the same size KEI truck. The bed is like the same fucking size, right? This is the shit we could be having and should be having because literally the bed is the same size. And people, so many of these fucking stupid trucks, like I'm from Texas, right? So many people are driving a Ram for no reason. My fucking parents got a truck. They don't haul shit. They just got it because they're Texans and they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Gunnar the Rat, F tier. F tier this right now.
I don't like it
this
when
fucking
the
truck. If you drive one of these trucks and you don't have like it, somebody didn't like it's not the thing where a family gave it to you or whatever. If you went out and bought a truck because you're like, I just like trucks, fuck you. I'll throw hands. Find me at the next fucking Denver. Fuck people who like trucks. Here's the thing, if you're hauling, if you have a business, like great, whatever. But we should be doing K trucks. We should be doing vans. We shouldn't be fucking doing these stupid ass trucks. People shouldn't be using these as a status symbol. They love to run over pedestrians. Fuck these trucks.
I don't like it when the front of the truck is taller than 4 feet. I know what you're doing. You're killing people.
I mean, the thing is, it says regular cab, but these cause the problem. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
when can kids sit in the front seat? Don't go get a fucking minivan or some shit.
Too tall. The subreddit is not that popping.
No. Because they're just like, here's a picture of my truck. Fuck your truck. Your truck's stupid.
This is how they parked
The thing is, look at how many of these trucks are clean and pristine, right? If you're using them for work, they don't look like this. You just fucking get them covered in mud and you're like, that's fine. That's just how they look or whatever. But literally for like everything one of these fucking trucks does, okay, here's the thing. The Slate, it's not good, but I do kind of like the idea of a basic car, but that's a separate thing. But the thing is, like, trucks could be better. You could be doing a K truck, right? We
Look
don't
at this
need
cute old truck.
thoughts on the Duo. Well, my thought is, what the fuck are you doing to need one of these? Fuck you. And here's the thing, I'm looking at that car. That's some real East Texas shit too. Fuck these people.
Uh-oh.
They're using that as their status symbol. They're like, look at my cool truck. Fuck you. Do something with it. What are you doing with your fucking truck? You're driving to Walmart with it, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, for real. You don't need that for Walmart.
Did we put it in F tier?
Oddly,
How
yeah.
low did we put it in F tier?
I put it below old memes, but I still think Night Terrors would be worse.
Nope. Trucks are worse. Trucks are worse. Trucks are worse than Rating Spiders. They're worse than Norton 360
No.
for gaming. They're right about Florida. They're Florida tier.
They are the same as Florida. They give
They're
the same energy as
trucks
Florida.
and Florida are the same.
Yeah.
There's
Yes.
what is that Reddit? Was that just
This
Reddit?
is r/oddly satisfying.
Let's take a look at Reddit.
Yeah,
Oddly
let's
satisfying
look.
right now. Let's just take a field
look there
trip
right
over
now.
to it.
Reddit.com r/oddly satisfying. All right. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying, and it is pretty odd.
Hey, it
Yeah.
says your subs on the right. It says rat railing. We've got furry memes. No, there are a
It
lot
does
of
show my subreddits.
there are a lot of folks who haul stuff in Florida, but there are plenty who don't. Well, Florida got ranked there partially because of its government and also the lack of insistence on.
This
remembering
cat
the
curls
climate
up to a
changes.
full circle. That's pretty cool. The
That's
cat does
pretty
curl up to
good.
a full
I like
circle.
that the cat curls up into a full circle. Let's see the top 5, and then we'll see just sort of how we feel.
Coconutting done right. This posted 5 hours ago.
People like this one. That's got 4K upvotes. Let's see.
Yeah, it's got 4K updates.
So they peeled it. Oh man, you made me like it less just by saying updude. I don't like this video nearly as much as the one where the cat curled into a ball.
Yeah, for real.
This is kind of boring, whatever this is.
Yeah. Do I need the audio?
Yeah, maybe the audio is satisfying.
It's whatever.
No, it's kind of whatever. This one sucks. Let's see.
The shadow lining up with the sidewalk. Yeah, that's cool.
But I don't know that I enjoy that as much as I just go, yeah.
Before customers ruin it.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Is this like a solid CB? Where would you put this?
Let's look at like the top of the past, like, I don't know.
Well, but this
year.
is saying that I think we need the average. I think that's why the day view is so useful. Because like, okay, this GIF I love this little movie. But the thing is, this is on the top of it, right? This is the best that they've ever produced. But if you go on the average day, they don't have
all
this. They have the
look at this armadillo.
I know.
How are they so cool?
Cute. Armadillos are so cute.
Football coaches showing off.
It's just them doing football kicks to the side and receiving shit. Yeah,
seen that. I haven't seen that one, but I know of it. Cat doing physics before jumping. Hold on, we need our React content.
This is the kind of thing where I think we have to go to our tier list and go, would you rather look at the average, oddly satisfying post, like the daily front page, right? Because that's really how you're experiencing it.
Yeah.
Would you rather see the coconut cutting thing or this? And I think that's how we rank it.
That was pretty cool.
Because these are, again, Gunnar, we can't consider these because these are the top of all time. These have had years to...
yeah, this is top of the last year. Whatever.
But it's not
r/oddly satisfying. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. I think I like it more than I like British food, so I think it's got to be a B. But I don't know that I like it as much as I like...
Obama.
Yeah, I don't know that I like it as much as I like Game Facts, though.
Game Facts.
I think I like peanut sauce,
Peanut butter,
sauce
I
more.
like that.
I think I don't like.
Modern
Man, I
gaming.
think I like it more than I like peanut flour. Is the thing. I think between peanut
Okay,
sauce and
yeah.
peanut flour for me
That's good.
personally.
I was gonna put above modern gaming because I don't like modern gaming that much, and
No.
Jira's, you know.
I actually think Jira could be above modern gaming.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, good.
I like the look of that. Responding with K. That's me doing it?
Yeah,
what?
it's us. It's us hitting them with a K.
That's pretty good. I like I
actually
like
really
that.
like that because it's really like I don't care.
We are such assholes, Bug OS. This is so
I know,
funny.
but the thing is, like, I think I would like responding with K more than I like nails. Is at least
Nails.
because like
Yeah.
if somebody sends you like
it might be
some
better
sort
than
of
Olive
bullshit,
Garden.
I think you know what? I think that responding with
Pretty
K
high.
might be right next to blocking people on Discord.
I was thinking
Because
that. I was like, it seems on par.
Because what it
Like-
is like somebody sending you like a big ass fucking paragraph being like, I actually think it's so interesting that the other day, blah blah blah, and you hit it with the
Oh my
K
God,
and move
K.
on. It's like the whatever. I don't care. Who
Oh
gives a shit?
God. Talk to the hand because the
I
ears
love.
ain't listening.
I'm validating this about by looking at the individual things in A. Like, do I like the idea of responding with a K and just locking my phone and
It's
not looking
so
at it more
funny,
than
man.
I like cycling and Koopas? And the answer is yes. Yes, I do.
Can I look
It's
up
gotta be
responding
A
with
tier.
K? I just
Yeah.
want more examples. Oh, I said L. Which
Yeah, with
listen,
L.
I
Which
also respond with
is
L.
also pretty good, but
I just love the time we spend together. I love you. K. That's
K,
really
or-
good. Oh man. Member of the Facebook group. I hate getting texts that only say K. K. What the hell, man?
that one that says
This
get
is
back to me when
cringe.
you learn the rest of the alphabet. No, it's all very good.
This
Like
is all cringe.
it's all cringe because it's all fake conversations.
Yeah.
Is the thing. But like the idea what a realistic thing for K should be is there's like two ways you use K, or that you would use K. Like back in the day you would kind of use it whenever people are like, hey, I'm picking up McDonald's for lunch, and you're like, K. Like that
I would
just kind of like, oh, all right, I acknowledge that you sent me this,
Yeah.
right? But now you
Now
can use like a thumbs up or whatever.
it'd be you'd react to that message with a thumbs up, yeah.
Yeah, whereas now K legitimately means I don't fucking give a shit. Like I
God,
truly do not care. Fuck you.
I should
You're not
respond
worth
with
the
K
time.
more.
You should respond. There have been times where you've had chatters in your chat where they're like saying crazy shit or just saying a lot of shit about their life, and your verbal response is essentially just like dropping a K and then moving on, and I love that for you.
Anyway, I need to drop more Ks. It's really funny.
I think yeah.
Yo, rice cakes. I have rice cakes in my snack drawer right now. I have caramel flavored ones. Do you FW rice cakes?
The thing is, I think they're okay, but I don't go out of my way to get them. Like if they're there, I'll eat them.
Yeah.
I don't like them as
Purple
much as I
might
like
be better.
isopods. Yeah, purple's better. I think
Gary's better. Gary's better.
Oh man, because the thing is, I do love chips way more than I love rice cakes.
That's true. Might be better than modern gaming though.
I think it's better than between Jira and modern gaming is probably where I would put it.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
I have a lot of
oddly
I have so many opinions about Jira. I'm like, it's such a perfect line for me personally. For you, it's nothing because you're like, I don't fucking know or care about this.
Rice cakes is really good though. I have the caramel flavored one. I highly recommend. They're pretty yummy. Rice. Oh, look at this image of rice that they're using also.
Man, rice is a banger.
Rice is a banger. Look at this, man.
Because rice also includes golden rice, which saved a lot of lives.
Sometimes I go to Panda Express and I do ask for the rice. And then Crouton's like, we can make rice at home. And I'm like, but it's like so good though still. I don't know.
Rice is also like, you get like a chopped up, like if you just get like a chicken teriyaki, that's what you want to put it on, like you want to throw it over some rice.
Rice
also,
is like a really good food, and it's one of the like cheapest foods you can make. Yeah.
But also, don't you make horchata with rice? Am I crazy?
Oh, I think you do, but I'm not a fan of horchata.
I think we need. Here's the thing. I think I love rice, Like,
Yeah, I think
where
rice
did we
is
put it?
really good. I put it up here in S above a Nintendo Wii, but below
Ooh,
MLK Jr.
Okay, I do
Where
want to
where
put
would you
rice.
put it?
I think I have. For me, I love the Wii more than I love the rice. And I think above penicillin is a fine place to be.
Nintendo Wii is pretty fun. I don't
The
know.
thing about the Wii is that here's the thing: is that the Wii represents a type of
Unity.
happiness for me, happiness and community, and also a certain time, and also a certain design aesthetic that was fun and like you can't listen to like the Wii music and tell me you like that less than rice. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
I don't know. Rice is pretty yummy.
Well, rice also includes plain rice, which by itself is not that
Oh,
great.
that's not that good. Yeah, you're right. But I'm just looking at this image, and I only had like one bowl of cereal today. I'm like, man, I'd go ham on that
You're
thing.
like, I'm actually bumping up all the food.
Yeah,
Every food
exactly.
is getting in the S tier.
Roblox. Hands up, hands up.
Okay, so I once wrote a paper about how Roblox is exploitative of children, like children's labor, and also
this
like
is true.
allows groomers to get at them and stuff. But it's also very entertaining as content.
It's
so
pretty
where
fun.
do you put it? Yeah, like
I could put it. It's about the same as CS:GO to me. Maybe around this area.
I think I like novelty erasers more than like Roblox though.
I think I like raw onions more.
And raw potato. I think it's above Barbenheimer though.
I like how that looks. Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Because the thing is about Roblox is like, okay, it is exploitative of children, but it is also a place where they can just be like, I made a dumb little game.
Yeah, yeah. And they do get a little bit of money out of that, out of like what they do on the weekends when they're not in school or doing geometry homework.
Yeah.
A rook from chess? Rooks are pretty useful. I like a rook a lot.
It's not their fault that they're like caged in and it takes a
little
bit to
they are caged. It is Locktober for them.
It's Locktober for them.
But cages are, sorry,
I think
rooks are really good.
I think the thing is that the problem is that like I'm not a chess guy, so I'm like, well, I don't like a rook as much as I like a
Knights
hog.
of the Old Republic.
Yeah, that's for sure. But like I like isopods more than I like a rook. But I think that a rook is still in solid BT. I like it more than Discord.
Might be. I'm gonna say
where
below aging. That food is pretty good. Maybe like, memes are better. I don't know about Neapolitan ice cream.
Do you like a rook more than you like Ochi?
Rooks are pretty useful. Yeah, I played a lot of chess on my stream. Rooks are like second to queens.
I think what we do is you pick where you would put it, I pick where I would put it, and then we just put it in the middle.
I think I'd put it right here below memes, and you'd say. I think
I would put it higher than queen and lower than purple.
Right here.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3.
I kind of just want to put it above, maybe below the non-dairy brown flavor.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Above finasteride and minoxidil, but below Cat Goomba. Cat Goomba is still pretty awesome.
Queen. See, the problem is that I am here and I have opinions on queen.
The queen is more powerful than the rook if you think about it.
Yeah, but this is queen banned and also it's so much more devastating when you lose your queen. You only get one of those things. Whereas
there is two of those guys. Rooks. 2 rooks versus 1 queen. The rooks do win by 1 point. Ross dress for less.
I don't know that I've ever bought anything in a Ross. I don't know that this is like for me and I don't know or care category.
People love Ross dress for less. Hi, Dr. Doozer. I am dead. People love Ross dress for less.
People love Ross dress for less, but we don't know anything about it, right?
Yeah, I couldn't personally tell you anything about it.
A Roth 401k. I do not have one of those.
I do not have one of these. Dare I dare put it in?
Now, here's the thing. I used to have a 401k, but I didn't have a Roth 401k.
I don't know anything about a 401k. I don't know anything about New York City. I've never been to New York City.
I've never been in New York City. There's not enough about New York City for us to know to rank it.
Yeah,
like
I don't know how it is.
If you were like Gunnar and Bug, what do you think about New York City? You'd be like, okay, so we know 9/11 happened there.
9/11 happened once.
Rudy Giuliani was there. We know that they keep electing bad mayors. We know that they have a subway system. We know that they have like
isn't AOC
pizza.
from
they also
there?
have like What's that?
Is AOC from there?
I think so. Yeah, because she was giving a tour to kids from the Bronx on Instagram like yesterday. I think it was.
Yeah.
Rudy-
AOC's cool,
we
but
love
Rudy
AOC on the stream.
Giuliani's there.
Yeah.
Was
So
Rudy?
again, we just
who
don't
was,
know enough to rank New York City.
Who was the politician that was in that second Borat movie that almost had sex with that actress?
Yeah, that's Rudy Giuliani. You thought of
that was
right
Rudy
one.
Giuliani.
Yeah.
What a crazy story.
Yeah, they have
And-
bagels.
Yeah. And they say I'm walking here. And the Teenage
dude,
Mutant
the
Ninja
thing is
Turtles are
that
there.
Neither myself nor Gunnar have a Roth 401k, and so we don't really.
Yeah.
I would like to criticize this list a little bit, by the way, if you don't mind, before we're done. There's so many times where you can tell they went streamers and then just like filled in like 20 streamers, and then they were like peanut and they filled in like 10 things they could think about peanuts. And I'm like, you could have done more. I think we talked about this. We have to make a list ourselves of like 250 a piece, and then we just add those into a list and call it a Gunnar. And
that would be fun. List. That would be awesome. Roti.
Roti rules. Shout out to Roti.
I don't think I've had this before, but I think I just fed my Miset in Tomodachi Life.
If Tomodachi Life was on here, where would you put it? It might be actually
S tier.
We haven't gotten a tease yet. Yeah, where we put it? You know, the thing about Roti is I don't know that I've eaten it enough to actually even rank it.
I don't think I've ever eaten it in my life.
It's been tasty, but I don't know that I really like it. Why is there okay, salt and vinegar. Okay, it's salt and vinegar chips, not Lay's. I just saw that again. I don't know Sakamoto.
Sakamoto. He looks cool. Is that just that cat? Sakamoto.
I'm Googling Sakamoto cat. From
he
an
seems
anime
cool.
I've never watched. We gotta put him in I don't know tier though.
I see this anime a lot. I recognize the isometric style. I see this anime around a lot. And this cat seems really cool.
But I just don't know anything about him.
He's ripping out tissues in this GIF, and that's awesome.
But like, we don't even know, like, does he speak with a human voice? You know?
Does he have a deep, sexy voice that we don't know about?
Is he like Salem from
I
gotta say, if Salem was on here, he'd be so high up for me.
Salem is pretty hot, and he does pass the Harkness test, I'm pretty sure.
Truly Salem the cat could get it. Maybe that's my most controversial take.
Salt and pepper is pretty awesome. This should be like S tier. It's like on par with rice, dare I say.
Well, because the thing about salt and pepper is like salt is in it, right? And salt is gonna make dishes so much better. And like literally there's a pasta called like cacio e pepe, right?
Cacio e pepe. I remember when that was big on TikTok. Because we were making fun of a woman.
Which is like the black pepper one. And so it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's gotta be S tier.
You put it on top of your rice, just like I do on my S tier.
I think this is the right place. Ludwig von Beethoven is S tier. You guys are wrong. Put him in B. Dudes are again. This isn't the. Here's
but
the thing.
imagine if you had a fidget spinner,
and they're like, "I like this thing more than you like this thing." And here's the thing: we're correct. Me and Gunnar are correct where we put the things. That's why we're doing the tier list because they said only you have the correct opinions for where to put things.
Yeah, that's why they gave us this tier list.
They gave us this tier list. We got authorized to use the tier list. The government released it to us, and not the current government. It was actually the Biden administration released it to us.
2020, 2021-ish.
It was 2021.
Bug, are we gonna have a disagreement on this one also?
I don't really like them.
I don't like these either. Oh my god.
Yeah, fuck these chips.
I don't like.
Put them in. I don't know.
Vinegar is
like fucking. I like Pringles more than I like these. If I'm being real.
I think I agree with you.
Because like, if somebody's like, "Hey, I just have like pizza Pringles," I'm like,
"It's like puka shells more." But
yeah, I think that this is the right place to. This is you've really vibed it into the right place.
I don't. Vinegar as a scent and as a flavor is really bad for me. I just don't like it. I don't. That's like.
I'm with you.
It's a cleaning instrument, not a edible. Saltines are pretty damn good. They're not like as good as like Lay's classic, but
the thing is I'm like nostalgic for saltines from whenever I was a kid, and I'm nostalgic from like when I would break up a piece of American cheese and put it on there. But saltines by themselves,
I think I'd rather have Lay's classic.
I think I'd rather have bold and brown. Like, there's a lot of stuff even
Bold
in
and
C
brash?
tier where I'm like, I think I would rather have like cold water or eggplants.
Eggplant, maybe.
I'd rather have Hyatt Hotel coffee. I'd rather have poutine. I'd rather have
Okay.
Philadelphia cream cheese. I'd rather have club crackers. I think that's the thing. Is like I'm like,
Or
man,
below club crackers.
I think
I
for
like
me
them.
personally,
Here looks good right
because
now.
by themselves, like they're
They're
nothing.
pretty good by themselves still. They're not that bad. I feel like right next to the other crackers is pretty funny.
But the thing is, do you like them more than you like raw onions?
I feel like they're more edible than raw onions.
But like, I can tell you which one I like more, which is
The raw
raw
onion.
onions. Like, do you like them more than you like peanut butter cookies?
I would say yes for peanut butter cookies.
I think I would put them below. Is there any way we could break up raw onions and raw potatoes with them? Would that be an acceptable compromise?
That'd be funny. I'd be down for that. Yeah. I could eat like a sleeve of saltines, but peanut butter cookies, if I eat like 4 of those, I'd be like, now that's just too sweet.
I think the thing about the like onion, saltines, and potatoes, here's my thing, is that I'm like, onions you eat and there's a flavor. Saltines you eat and there's no flavor except salt. But raw potatoes you got to do something to. And I think that's a fine progression to have. Like,
that is good. We're in S's now. San Francisco. Hey, we were just talking about this.
You rank this. I've been there like once or twice.
I've only been there once or twice also. It was okay. I wouldn't want to drive there.
The thing
but
about,
if you don't have a car, it's probably fine.
The thing about San Francisco is that I'm like, I really like I like that they have transit, right?
The bar.
But this is also does mean tech people, right?
Ew, you just made San Francisco worse.
But also people that we like live there.
I don't
So I don't, I'll DM you offline.
Folsom is there, and we like that.
Oh, we do like Folsom. It's also pretty. Like, you can't say it's not pretty, but
it
also
is pretty. Like, the vertical streets are fun to look at, but like probably a nightmare to drive. Yeah.
Nightmare to drive and walk up. Yeah.
I'd say it's on par with a $2 steak.
I think that's right.
Maybe it's better than Dan Daniel.
Yeah, put that shit right there.
Jeremy Clarkson's pretty funny though.
I do like Grimace more than I like San Francisco.
Yeah. Do you like Femboys better than San Francisco? You could see both.
I think they almost are synonymous in some ways.
Yeah.
Like I said, tech area.
All of the tech bros there. Scotland.
I've never been to Scotland, but I want to. The thing is, I've never been there, but I want to rank it higher.
Squeaky Orca's Scottish, right? Okay.
I don't know enough about Scotland, but if you have
Daniel Slosh is Scottish. Scottish people are pretty funny, and also,
I like their accent.
If you had the chance to change your fate, would you?
Would you?
You know, Brave is cool. And Scotland's cool. I don't know if it's as good as Canada though. I don't know if it's good as Hawaiian pizza.
Let's say that we're ranking Scotland as a concept here.
I don't know if it's better than Discord. Am I crazy?
I think I like oh well, do I like Scotland as much as I like Lay's dill pickle chips? No. Or peanut sauce? No. I think I like it more than Oddly Satisfying. Is that an okay place to put it?
I like that. Yeah. There you go, Scotland. Good job.
There you go, Scotland.
Scotland is the best of the UK. What's the best?
So you agree with it being in middle C then, DB?
Yeah. What's the best poop to take? I don't know, man.
I don't know. We know enough about. Okay.
Why is there
screws?
Like 4 blanks? Screws are, I think, the best out of all of the ways to adhere things together. Other than the fact that maybe you use bolts for like bigger things.
I love screws.
You
use
screws more than nails.
More than nails.
Screws might be better than bananas for me, or the metric system.
I think that
Peanut
like screws. Oh, I don't think they make it over Boshi for me. Is the thing.
Yeah,
because Boshi's very good.
I don't think I could put it above peanut butter.
I think that's fine. I think that's still a fine place to put it.
Yeah, screws, peanut butter, screws, metric system, bananas, lesbians.
We love bolts though, because bolts are like on bridges and shit. Whereas screws are like on your everyday
industrial
project. Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. A secret girlfriend, and it's a picture of your hand. You have a girlfriend.
Yeah. Do they mean like just the concept of having a secret girlfriend? like from that you're hiding from your parents or something.
I feel like
Okay,
this
because
is like
here's the thing: is like
masturbating.
secret girlfriend sounds like it could also be. What did Google the phrase secret girlfriend?
It's your hand. It's like I have a secret girlfriend. We have sex every night.
Secret girlfriend was also a show. Let's
No,
see.
I think
Secret
this is like
girlfriend.
she lives in Canada, etc., etc.
Well, but is
You
that a
wouldn't know
secret
her.
girlfriend?
She goes to.
I legitimately don't know what this means. I guess.
Should we just put it in I don't know? If it was like
Yeah, let's just put this in
masturbating,
I
it'd
don't
be
know.
way more
It'd
understandable.
be way higher, yeah.
Seeing Mario Bone. What does that even mean?
Yeah.
What
does
is
that mean?
Mario Bone?
I have seen Mario Bone a lot, like porn wise, though. Does that count?
Not a big fan of humans and like
Porn,
art.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
like
with you, actually.
like when it's drawn.
I mean, I think that
When it's cartoons, I don't like humans there.
I think it's better than F tier, but I think it could go in a D tier.
I think I don't know this.
Put it in
Mario
I don't know
Bone
category because we don't even know what that means.
What was
Is it
he
3D?
talking
Is it
about
the actual
in that?
man? Who's he boning?
Is he talking about like the Odyssey skin where he's like a skeleton, or like I don't even know.
What's
Seinfeld.
Jerry.
Parentheses
Low.
Jerry.
Who gives a shit? Fuck this man.
Did we rank? No, we put Kramer down here.
Remember
when Jerry
Seinfeld
next to each
was
other.
dating like a 17-year-old or some shit like that?
She said she was 18. That's my Seinfeld impression. Do you like it?
Hold on, let's see. In 1993, Seinfeld, who was 38 years old, met Lonstein in Central Park. At the time, she was 17 and still attending high school. F.
Ew.
Also, his style of comedy that he made popular, they're like, what's the deal about whatever? Like, people will be like, that's really played out. Admittedly, it's like he introduced that, but he introduced it. So I think Jerry Seinfeld might be around the 2008 financial crisis. I think that's fine.
Yeah, we don't want 38-year-olds near 17-year-olds. Bro was 17 like 3 times.
Yeah.
Seinfeld has a TV show.
Now that
this is probably good. Yeah.
Yeah, I would put this in like. The problem is like every time I would watch
Elaine up here.
That's the thing is that I'm like, Seinfeld the show is like pretty good, and then it like spawned that that like Infinite Seinfeld thing that was on for a while. Like,
oh my god, I loved Infinite Seinfeld.
That was so good. I know we're not ranking that, but
I
missed that. The thing is, do I like Seinfeld as much as I like Chips? Is the question.
No.
I think the answer is no.
I was gonna put him in it's better than Pickle Rick, dare I say.
It's better than Pickle Rick. I think it's better than Parrots, to be honest. Yeah, I would put it
AirPod.
Maybe below Poutine.
Poutine D's nuts. Yeah, that looks good. I'm pretty sure the last episode of Seinfeld is like an exact mirror of the first episode of Seinfeld, and that's really funny of them. Don't
they
to
all
like
just end up in prison?
Yeah, and they start having the same argument they had in episode 1, season 1. Yeah. And it's really funny to show
where it's funny, but
they
Jerry
didn't learn
Seinfeld is in
anything.
it, so it's like, what do you do with that, And I think the answer is you put it up below Poutine.
It's really funny to show they Sentinels.
I don't know what that is. Is that a game? What is that?
This is a program. Based esports organization who field teams in Valorant, Apex Legends, and Halo. Okay, so
we
esports
really don't
team.
know about this. Yeah.
Should I ask Crouton? Crouton just went to a League of Legends event. No.
No, we don't know enough about it.
Settlers of Catan. I like this. People hate this.
I've only played Catan once, and I won.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. And then you have good memories.
And my friend got so mad at me because I lied to him. Right? He was like,
"What?
I'll trade you this resource as long as you swear you're not like about to use it to win or whatever." And I was like, "Of course, I swear." And then I did immediately win or whatever. And he was like, "You fucking lied to me. You lied." Like he legitimately thought like this was some breach of honor type shit. And I was like rolling my eyes so hard. So anyway, I guess I thought it was pretty good, but I've only played it once, so I don't have. I think the game itself is actually like a little boring, but I do like people getting really mad about games. So
yeah, it's better than the iPod
Purple
Nano.
So low. It's not that Purple is bad. It's just that we love these other things a lot.
There's just a lot of other fun things up here, like Little Caesars Pizza. Settlers of Catan is
where
great.
It's at is like the equivalent of getting an 85.
Better than Peggle. Better than iPod Nano.
Oh,
maybe better than Cowboy
Bebop.
Bebop.
Better than Peggle.
Okay.
Well,
I can
like,
hear
okay,
that.
let's
Just
do
that
that thing where
radio, Latina
you pick where
Miku.
you'd put it, and I'd pick where I'd put it, and then we put it in the middle.
I probably put it on par with King of the Hill up here. But
See,
I can see how it could be lower.
I'd probably put it above Mr. Clean, but below Pikmin.
Above Mr. Clean. I like that a lot. Yeah. I was looking down here. I was like, what's the lowest I
let's
could put it?
average where you'd put it, which would put it like right next to Bethesda, I think.
No, I like Peggle being higher. I've watched way more Peggle in my life than I've watched Catan.
I think the other thing is like Catan's kind of boring to watch.
Yeah.
Like and a lot, you know. The thing
I
about
like
Peggle
Beyond
is
Cat
it's got
more.
a hot horse in it.
I
Or
like Beyond
unicorn,
Cat
excuse me.
more.
Yeah. Would you
Unicorn is
rather
about
play
Peggle,
jury duty
yeah.
or do jury duty for a day, or do Settlers of Catan for a day?
Honestly, probably Settlers of Catan. But jury duty is more
Interesting.
important.
I would pick jury duty, but
In
I'm
jury duty, I
biased.
was sitting there like doing nothing. Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know much about this guy, but he's cool.
I like that he has a gun.
Yeah, should we rank him even though we don't really know that much about him?
No, I think we should rank him.
Yeah.
Add yourselves to the
I don't
tier
know.
list and put yourselves in A tier. I think we would both put ourselves.
We're like F tier. We're 9/11 of Twitch streaming.
I do like Shadow the Hedgehog more than like British food. I do like
Okay.
Shadow the Hedgehog more than I like Lay's.
I was gonna say Germany, yes. We're gonna have to put him
Do you
around
like
Hatsune
Shadow?
Miku.
Do you like
feet.
Shadow more than you like Elaine Bennis?
I don't know. She's kind of slay.
That's
you
what I'm
know?
saying. I think I like it more than Feed and less than Elaine Bennis.
Yeah, I like the look of that.
Also, I said it. I like it. Shadow the Hedgehog.
The
Objectifying
hedgehog.
Sonic. Or
I don't know
Shadow the
what
Hedgehog.
this. I don't know why there's.
Those
a
are
bunch
just
of,
empty, huh?
how did this happen?
When
It's
they say
literally
small-
nothing.
When they say small urinals, do they mean short urinals?
Maybe they do. Wolf to Jen, thank you for following. Welcome in. I use small urinals every now and then when I'm forced to.
Yeah,
They're
I
cool.
don't know. I think this is a solid C
Hi.
for me, just on vibes.
It may be better than Pickle Rick, yeah.
Because I'm like, I don't like the fact that they're small specifically does nothing for me. I don't know that I like. Yeah, I don't know that I like them as much as I like Roblox, but I do think I like them more than Barbenheimer. Yeah, I think this is.
Wow.
It's very funny that like now Roblox and Barbenheimer are like a really good bar. Like
Yeah. Small urinals are fine. They're there for an important reason. And
Yeah.
smoking. This is pretty bad, but
I
it looks
think that
cool.
smoking is like alcoholism for me, except it looks cooler than alcoholism. So I don't know what to do with that.
It looks cooler than alcoholism, but you can smell when someone's smoking near you, which is bad.
Versus
but
when they're just like, yeah,
alcoholism may have more bad things. I don't know.
I think that's a great place to put it. I think
this is I feel like 9/11's worse than smoking. Looking at everything here.
I don't think it's well. The thing is, I think smoking's worse than the financial. Do we think Jerry Seinfeld and the financial and smoking are the same?
Yeah, they give the same vibes.
I think smoking is slightly worse than Jerry Seinfeld, but not as bad as 9/11.
I'm down for that. Yeah, I was like, 9/11's kind of
Some
crazy.
streamers, are putting 9/11 in like S tier or some shit if they get this because they're like, oh, the memes are so funny, blah blah blah. Like,
it is. Yeah,
it's not that funny.
And snow is beautiful.
Gunnar, you have to say something.
What the squeak?
Oh, snow rules.
Too?
Snow is so good.
Do you want to?
I'm so happy to be somewhere that it snows.
Yeah, it doesn't snow where I live currently.
But I don't
snow
like
would be
snow
very
as much
happy.
as I like Koopas. So that's
gonna. Where's Blanket at? Blanket lives where it snows like 365 days of the year.
I'm really looking at each item in A to figure out like where I would personally put it, and then you figure out where you'd put it, and we'll see if we sort of agree.
I just dropped it.
That's okay.
I don't know. Like the first snow is pretty cool, but I'm thinking of like shoveling driveways and stuff, and I'm like,
yeah,
that ruins snow.
Can I tell you? I was gonna say we put snow below the Chow Garden and above Peanuts.
Below Chow Garden, above Peanuts. That's a beautiful place to put it. Let me go find right below. Pick it up. Below Chow Garden. Snow is very pretty.
Love the Chow Garden.
I want a snow episode of my life. That'd be good.
You should come to Denver in the winter. Come visit. We have
That's
white
not a
Christmas
bad
this
idea.
year.
Not a bad idea at all. Socialism? We did
S
rank
rank?
capitalism down here.
Yeah, S rank. Just like,
Socialism S rank? They
I'm
seem to
very
be chilling.
the thing about socialism is like people think it's the same as communism, but really it's like social supports.
That is pretty good.
Should we have health care for everyone?
I feel like it should be a
should-
low A for me. Like,
Interesting.
what if it's like the same
Why-
thing as Nathan Fielder?
Now, can I ask you why you like universal healthcare and feeding children less than you like
Okay.
Nathan Fielder?
Objection, pointed question.
That doesn't.
Leading the
let's-
witness.
Let's just go ahead and go to Wikipedia. Look
Yeah,
up
let's read more
socialism
about
here.
socialism.
'Cause
Socialism.
there's two forms: non-market and market forms.
I don't know. What if Luigi is cool? Wait, which Luigi? Wikipedia is so annoying. Got distracted by them wanting $2.75 from me.
Yeah, now you're looking at like a dense ass page that has Karl Marx on it.
Yeah.
How do you feel about because there's non-market systems, says Wikipedia, that
Mhm.
eliminate perceived inefficiencies, irrationalities, unpredictable, and crises that are associated with capital accumulation and profit systems. We did put capitalism very low.
Yeah.
F
tier.
Market socialism retains the use of monetary prices, factor markets, and sometimes the profit motive. But I think there's still like social support. Let's see if there's like a thing that's like.
You think it's
I
on
don't
par
like-
with
I don't
Costco
like
and
planned
BART?
economies, so I'm like,
Mhm.
maybe it is wider than it should be, and I like certain types of socialism and don't like other types of socialism.
I think it's on. If I were to rank it, I'd put it around Nathan Fielder in
Do we just maybe
2023
not know
Prius.
enough about socialism?
We could put it in I don't know. I like
Yeah, I
the
was like,
sound
I
of
think
that.
we just maybe don't know enough about socialism. Soybeans. I like tofu.
Oh, we know. I don't know
Shadow
a
and
lot
S
about
here 'cause of the
soybeans.
fan dub. I'm not familiar with the fan dub.
Is that, does he say piss yourself or anything? I don't know enough about soybeans to give a full mark.
Should we just
I've
put it?
probably
I don't know. I don't know
I've
that
had
I'd
a
be
lot
in
of
I'd be
soybeans in my
tofu,
life,
but I don't know that I've-
probably.
Space
Space
Jam
Jam.
1996.
This is the OG. People
Yeah, do you
love
have-
this one.
Do you have any opinions on this?
It got people really horny for Lola Rabbit.
Yeah, it also does have the Space Jam song in it.
Come on and slam. You're right. That's pretty
don't-
good.
I don't think it's S tier. I don't even know if I necessarily think it's A tier.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and this stuff looks fine. I don't know if it's better than Jury Duty.
I don't know that it's better than Jury Duty. I don't know that it's better than Peggle. Or it might be. Is it better than Pikmin and worse than Peggle?
That's I kind of like that. Pikmin they don't do a lot for me. I wish Yoshi was here. I want to rank Yoshi.
Maybe he is.
Maybe he is. That'd make me happy. Spices? Spices are awesome.
Man, spices rule.
It might have to be up there with salt and pepper, right? People went
Yeah,
to
'cause
wars over
Yeah, I think
spices.
it might actually be better than salt and pepper because there's
People-
more variety.
People went to war for salt and spices.
Because like spices includes like cinnamon, you know. like-
cinnamon.
Is
my-
is cardamom considered a spice? What's in
I think
spice?
so, yeah.
cardamom's
It'd be
a
in your spice
Yeah,
rack.
basically like everything that's ground up that isn't salt and pepper, I think, is going to be a spice of some type. Basically,
Spider-Man
they can
3,
both be herbs.
2007. I never watched
I-
this,
I don't know if I watched this. I don't know tier.
but it has Venom. I know that much. Right? It's Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. This
Now, is
movie
it
was
Cross?
pretty
Is that
cool.
the first one?
I think that's the second one.
I watched the first one. but not the second
Across the
one.
Spider-Verse is pretty good.
I'm gonna have to let you rank it
It's
'cause
on.
I don't know
I feel
anything
like it's
about
on
it.
par with the first one. It maybe grows on the lore a little bit more. It leaves on a really fun cliffhanger.
That's why I didn't watch it, because they're like, the second one will be coming out soon, and I was like, I'll just watch it when the second one comes out. You know, the second part. And it's
uh,
been 3 years or whatever.
the team apparently did get pulled away to make K-pop Demon Hunters, and that was a great movie.
I don't know if it was worth delaying the Spider-Man though.
I think it's better than Katamari, better than Ludwig. It might be better than
Will it?
Jury Duty and Jafar. Might be better
Will
than
let you
Cowboy
rank it.
Bebop.
Is it better than? I always go to. Is it better than Isopods and No Copy? Those are like one of my anchors.
No, I'm like slowing down as I'm getting here. Better than King of the Hill, yes. Is it better than Queen? I don't know. Queen is pretty good. I might have to put it there.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, above Bison. Bison,
I
like,
think.
as
I think.
cute
See,
as
the thing is,
Hog.
if it was the first one, I think I'd put it higher because it like started it. You know what I
It
mean?
every animated movie started doing low frame rate after the first one.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, this style is so unique and cool, and then everyone's like,
And then everyone copied it. Yeah. That's pretty funny. The Spider-Verse Whopper. How come I actually
never
think
had
I
it.
ate this?
Did
I don't
not have it.
remember
Oh, I was
it
gonna say
being that
earlier.
different from a
So
Whopper.
it was Tree's birthday, and we're not like big celebrating it yesterday or whatever, but it was Tree's
Hmm.
birthday, and he's like, "Hey, you know what? Right now I just want some burgers." He's like, "I just saw he was looking on Uber Eats. He's like, oh, Burger King has like Halloween themed stuff." So he ordered like the whatever their Halloween Whopper is. It's supposed to have an orange bun. They just use a regular bun. They didn't even fucking give us the
They're
orange bun.
evil.
I was like, what the fuck? The whole point is that it's the Whopper, but it's on an orange bun.
I'm putting it above eggplants, but below Doug Doug.
Okay, that's fine.
That reminds me of when Cruton and I went to BJ's for a Pizookie, and we were supposed to get a spooky Pizookie, which I think has orange ice cream or something like that. And they're like, "Oh, but we're out of the orange ice cream. We're just gonna give you
Then you're like, I'm
vanilla."
fucking leaving.
And you're
Then
like, "Man, why did I come here? You should have had that like
you should have had
outside."
that listed. Yeah, like, hey, we 86 the fucking spooky.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. I hate that. It made me mad because I'm like, well, that's why I'm here.
yeah, exactly. I got advertised too, and the
Have
advertisement
you ever
worked.
have you ever gone to a restaurant or like a food store or whatever, a food store, a
Yeah,
like
one
I'm
of
thinking
them
like I'm thinking like a Chipotle or
book
something, right?
zoos.
And you go there and you're like, oh, what I'm here for is like I don't know, the barbacoa or whatever. And they're like, oh, we're actually out of barbacoa. And you're like, oh, never mind then, and then leave. Because I have done that before.
I don't think I've ever done that. I don't have the
I
balls.
You're gonna be so surprised to hear that I get upset a little weirdly easily when it comes to like food stuff, because I'll be like, what do you mean you don't have fucking French fries at McDonald's or some shit like that? I'll be like, what do you mean? Not like I'm interrogating them, but I'll be like, oh, if you don't have that, I'm good. Like, I'm just gonna leave. French
That's
fries were in
a
my
good thing to
plan
do.
and they're not here. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'd rather have my plan B somewhere else than plan B
That's what I'm
here.
saying. Yeah.
That's good. I think that's good to do.
Yeah.
Spore?
You're gonna have to rank this.
Spore is not that good.
No, it's just kind of a goofy little meme game from what I
People,
see.
I feel like the best parts of Spore are like the first two stages. And then after that, all that
Yeah, you want to
development
see
stuff.
them make the goofy guy and
And
it
then
like exists.
I've never done the space travel ever. I don't it
I think
might be
that
worse than
Spore
Only Up. I don't
I think
know.
that Spore is, yeah, low C or high D.
It might be worse than Only Up. It could be worse than Bowser in the Fire Sea. I don't know. Why is
Yeah, I
Monkey
think
with a
that's
Hat so low?
because I hate monkeys.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. It's somewhere between Only Up and like Austin,
I think it's
Texas. I
fine
just
where
don't
it
know.
is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
I like to watch people make a goofy little thing that has a hog on it.
Do you
Square
like
like
Square?
Squarespace, or is that the
No,
payment one?
this is the payment thing, and you like tap your phone
Man,
or
I truly don't have an opinion on this, like, at all.
you don't care about
It's
it.
I don't.
Like
The thing is, I don't even know that it's in I don't know this category as much as like I
it
don't.
might
It's just
be
so utilitarian. Like,
around these presidents that are at the
I think
beach.
yeah, I think pooping might be better than Square.
Yeah, I agree. Squats. Oh, these are painful. Where's Punk Bunny
I
at?
hate doing them, but I love the results, so I don't really
Yeah.
know what to
These might
do
have
with
to be
that.
high. Maybe,
Not that high, yeah.
yeah, I'm like, Monkey
I'd
with a
rather
hat is
have.
pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that's a great place to
I'd
put
rather
it.
have Monkey with a hat, if I'm being honest. If I had to
My
pick.
thing is, I'd almost rather have. No, I think that's a good place.
What were you
That's
gonna
fine.
say?
I was gonna say, would I rather have plagiarism
Plagiarism than squats?
than do squats? But
No,
it's
squats is
also
pretty
the
good.
squats results are good. So
Squeak's Discord, don't care about it. Squeak's Reddit, don't care about it.
don't care
Squeak's
about it.
ass, don't care about it.
Don't
Squeak's
care about it.
girlfriend, don't care
See,
about it.
this is the stupid shit. Whoever made this list is like, I love streamers.
I
It's
love
them.
this Squeaks
Man,
guy.
fuck you, Squeaks.
Fuck
Squeaks F tier. You know
Squeaks.
what? Put Squeaks in F tier.
Yeah, we hate Squeaks. He's worse than
We don't
9/11.
know anything about
Squeaks isn't even here. I
Squeaks
can't
isn't
even
here.
rate
Just his ass
Squeaks.
and shit. Star
Star
Wars.
Wars?
Okay.
This has a wide range of
This
what
is such
could
a
be.
wide range because again, I'm like, oh, I love Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic too,
I like the
but
original 77 Star Wars.
I don't like the movies that much.
I don't like the
Is the thing.
TV shows, the new
I gotta, hey
stuff.
Gunnar, could I just be like so for real?
What's
I
up?
don't even really like the original Star Wars that much.
I think the original's the best.
They're I think they're the best of the Star Wars. I just don't know that like
It's even that good.
I don't even think I think it's that good. And part of it is like neither of us are children, unfortunately for you. I
during
don't
the
think either of us are
70s.
children of like the 70s. So we didn't get it whenever it was like, this is new and exciting. We got it whenever it was like, yeah, we've had better iterations of like a lot of these concepts in other movies.
I might rather watch Germa than Star Wars.
I would rather watch Germa than Star Wars. I'd rather watch Lemmy than Star Wars.
Stevens.
I
That's
think
pretty good.
Yeah, I think I like
I think it's
ASMR
better than
more. I
CS:GO.
think that Star Wars is better than Club Crackers. Is
I think it's
it
better
better
than
than
Indeed? Orange shirts?
Should we bump up Ludwig from Mario? Because I don't know that Ludwig from Mario now that I'm looking at it.
Deserves to be so low.
Yeah.
I'll put it above Seinfeld for now, and we can bump up
And then
Ludwig.
maybe put Ludwig like over Seinfeld. I think Ludwig from Mario is better than Star Wars. I'll just say it.
Poutine, Ludwig, Star Wars, Seinfeld, and hype
I think
copies
I
on
like
top of all
Seinfeld
that.
more than I like Star Wars. I think I think Star Wars above Indian Spider-Man and below. Because the thing about Seinfeld is like, I liked 2.5 of the characters on Seinfeld, and I liked
2.5 Men mention.
and I liked like the infinite thing. But I think the thing is, there's so many things in Star Wars that I don't like.
I don't like the fandom of Star Wars.
Yeah,
the fandom of Seinfeld's probably better than
I
fandom
also
of
don't
Star
like
Wars.
that they took up space on the Disney ships. Fuck them.
For Star Wars, yeah, and there's
Yeah.
like Disney parks around Star Wars. Star Wars
Around
has
Star
Star
Wars.
Tours and Rise of Resistance.
I think this is a great place for Star Wars to be.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Sorry to the boomers who are having heart attacks, I guess, right now.
And Star Wars fans hate women just so much.
Yeah.
Starforge systems?
I don't know anything about Star Wars.
I don't know
systems.
much about Starforge systems. The Statue of Liberty.
I've never actually seen it. We like it as a symbol, I think.
Yeah,
like,
bring us your poor, you're hungry. Masses.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as good as Lay's for Game Facts.
No, I think that do we like the Statue of Liberty as much as we even like Pitbull, you know? If they were like, hey, would you rather go to a Pitbull concert or do you want to tour the Statue of Liberty?
I think right below Pitbull's good.
Yeah,
I like Pitbull, 100 Gex, whatever. The Statue of Liberty right in the middle. Solid.
Gunnar, let me ask you something. If somebody was like, hey, do you want to eat some poutine or do you want to go see the Statue of Liberty?
I don't know. I feel like Statue of Liberty would be kind of interesting to see once.
Interesting. Okay.
Do you think Cheems should be above Statue of Liberty?
No, you're right.
You don't care about Cheems that much? Ever since we said Cheems, Dag left our stream.
Yeah, you left once we said Cheems.
Stompy. He's an ostrich, and he's pretty cool. String cheese?
I do like string cheese.
This might be pretty good. It's pretty.
But do I like it as much as American? No. So it's gonna be. Do I like string cheese as much as I like isopods? Yeah, I think that string cheese might be a low B because I'd rather have Lay's dill potato chips and peanut sauce.
Get
I think
peanut
the thing is that
sauce.
string cheese is oddly satisfying.
Yeah,
right?
I think it is. It might be better than Scotland, dare I
Yeah, I think
say.
this is good. I think this is a fine place for it.
Yeah, sorry, Squeaky
The ticket for the ferry
Squirka.
is $100. No way. Summer the concept.
No, I think
Okay.
this is Summer Holiday from The Sims 4.
Well, it doesn't say that though. It just says summer.
It
And I think
does
they
just say
picked some
summer.
sort of picture. I gotta tell
This
you,
is
Gunnar, I'm
Summer
pretty down on
Holiday.
summer. As somebody
Summer,
from a hot place.
Summer's really damn
But
hot.
summer
Not the
here
girl.
was really good. Summer here was kind of my but the thing is I still don't like it as it's like my least favorite season.
Yeah. And Summer Holiday is not that
And it didn't say
interesting
Brat
either.
Summer. It just
Yeah,
says
Brat
summer.
Summer was cool. Magdalena Bay Fall.
Can we put summer in like D tier?
We put her in high
I would
D.
rather have Pickle Rick than Summer. I'll be real, and I'm not saying that only because it's like
I'm down for that. And if it was Summer Holiday, I'd say the same thing. Summer
well,
Holiday is such
I
a
would
whatever
maybe
character.
swap Pickle Rick and Summer.
You'd rather have, yeah, Summer Holiday
Yeah.
is not that cool. Super Auto Pets. I never played this game.
I've never played this. I only saw that I saw somebody play it. But
Northern Line played it a lot way back in the day.
He'll play whatever though.
Super Meat Boy. This was fun when it came out.
I enjoyed it. It wasn't like an A tier game for me.
I don't know how much of an impact it's really had on people. Like, I don't know what
You know, the problem is I just saw the
changed.
word onions and I was like, I think I like onions more than like Super Meat Boy.
Where's onions?
Maybe onions raw
onions.
needs to get moved or something because like but I think that was that a compromise between me and you in some way?
I don't know.
Because I'm like, man,
I could rank it higher.
But I like the novelty erasers more than like Super Meat Boy.
Yeah, I think we'll split up. It's onions, super meat, saltines,
saltines, and then raw potatoes. Yes, I think that's a perfect place to put Super Meat Boy.
Punk Bunny.
We have like a weird sandwich happening here. Like
onion, meat,
dish.
saltines, potatoes,
and raw potatoes. Yeah.
Roblox, a urinal. We have so many things.
Punk.
What did I just ranked something
for?
I also don't know what that is. I feel like we just ranked someone and I was like, I want Punk Bunny here. Star Wars is on this list and God, I've already lost it. Is this Melee?
Yeah,
Super Smash Bros. Melee. People get sweaty over this one. It's probably fine though still.
How do we like it as a game to play is the thing.
When I was a kid, it was my least favorite Smash Bros, but there's only like 3 Smash Bros to play.
Interesting. I really like Melee, but the thing is, I think I like Melee.
I was also a stupid kid.
Partially because I was aware of the improvement from the 64 version.
I loved the 64 version. That was my childhood
Smash.
One. My chair was really squeaky there. I don't know why.
Cannot condone putting Melee anything lower than lowest B tier.
It could be better than Cowboy Bebop.
I think I might like Melee more than... I think I like it more than Braille and Discord and Ivermectin and Horse. And King
better
of the
than
Hill.
Horses. Better than King of the Hill. I'm down for that, yeah.
And I like it. Okay, so for me, where I would put it is... For me, it'd be next to Knights of the Old Republic 2.
All the way up here with Ochi? I don't know. It was such a difficult game to play as a kid.
I think it's worth noting. Part of the reason I really liked it is that it would introduce me to games where I'm like, what? Like, that's where I first knew who Ness was, for example.
Oh,
and I also like that you could be Pikachu. Like, you could be Pikachu. Also, like, it was so much fun.
You could be Pikachu in 64.
The thing about Melee is, like,
Ness was there.
Melee now, if people are like, how do you feel about Melee now? I'm like, I think it's full of sweaty guys that I don't care about. But Melee at the time was like you and your friends just like having a funny little time, you know?
You could be Ness in 64.
You could be Ness. You could also be Luigi, which was very good.
Look at the art in Nintendo 64.
Also, there were more people in Melee. This is original Smash Bros.
It was very difficult for me to play Melee as a kid because it was way more technical. I loved 64 as a kid, and then I went to Brawl, and Melee was mega difficult.
Also, I want to point out some people you could be in Melee that I thought were good. The new people from Melee, right?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, they put Bowser in there. Bowser's hot.
Bowser's good.
Right?
They put
Falco.
Falco.
Falco is in there.
Falco
They
is
also
great.
put in Mewtwo. Mewtwo's hot.
I'm pretty sure
And they
Falco's like
also
S tier.
they also put in Mr. Game & Watch, and I liked that he was a funny little guy.
He
There's so
was.
many funny little guys in the game.
That is really good. Yeah. Do you want me to rank it higher? I don't know if I can rank it as high as Cat Goomba.
Well, I was gonna say, what if we put it?
I could make it above Finesse Ride or Rook.
What if we put it above the Dairy Creamer and call it a day?
Okay. Yeah, Cat Goomba is still awesome. Look at this
Chat,
guy.
where would you have put Melee? I'm curious. I'm curious as to how many people like.
Do you
Melee
like
for me,
Melee?
if
Are
it's
you
my
okay?
list, it would be higher if it was like my experience with Melee at the time that I played it. But I do also have to acknowledge it is dragged down by the people that love Melee now.
How do I subscribe to earn drops? Why is Duolingo here?
Yeah, the Duolingo owl is
Mhm.
here and is like, get them drops.
How do I start a poll? Anybody know?
And now you can see all the Celeste suggested collabs that you have.
Ooh, Mouse Doodler. Do you like Smash Bros. Melee?
Actually, can you put it
Like it.
like it?
Eh,
Okay. Bad. Fuck
bad.
it. F it.
Worst Smash game.
I wouldn't even
Now-
put that. I would just put worse. Because even if it's the worst Smash game, it could still be like a B tier if somebody likes Smash a lot.
10 minutes.
Yeah, we're really
I just
giving
wanna
people
see what
time
people-
to think about what you want.
I feel like I'd put it in Let me vote. And then while that's going on, are all just the same unless you're playing solo.
I
Melee
play
is
solo
way
a
more
lot, though,
technical.
is the thing.
Yeah, we didn't have any friends growing up.
That and like sushis, not sushi. Sushis.
I like that it's plural. It's pretty cute. Sushi's pretty banging, I can't lie.
Sushi's pretty banging. Here's the thing: I'm very limited. Hi, Calf.
Hi,
I'm
Calf.
very limited in the type of sushi that I eat, but I still think sushi is good.
I feel the same way.
Excuse
There's
me.
only
Sorry
like
about
2
that.
or 3 that I go for consistently.
I'm
But those 2 or
very
3 are
lame.
awesome.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, look, I realize a California roll makes me basic, but like, see,
Yeah, same. I do like California roll. I don't think
Like,
I
I
like it
like
more than Philly
Tamago.
cheese steak.
No, but I think I like it more than kebabs. Maybe
I'm so
I think
down for
might
that
be-
placement.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Sushi's is really good. What I get, a California roll, he has good swag. Oh, just the
Is that
concept of
just the
swag.
concept of swag? I don't know
Um,
where to put this.
no, it's not that good. I'd say it's near 1984 for me.
What about? Can we put it next to Damn Daniel?
I mean, it might be worse than Damn Daniel.
I
This
think
is
it's
just a
worse than Damn
guy. I
Daniel.
feel like Damn Daniel was a victim.
I think
honestly.
that can we put it between $2 steak and Kai Cenat? Because I think Kai Cenat's pretty. I think that Pringles are better than Kai Cenat. Actually, now that we're saying it, I gotta say my boy Pringles is better than Kai.
I
really
don't know if
like
I
Kai
can.
Cenat. Come on, Gunnar. You know.
There's some good Kai Cenat clips. Have you seen him with his streaming setup? But it's like big chair. It's like really fucking funny. I
did see the
supersize
big
my
chair,
room.
Yeah.
Let's all watch a Kai Cenat video.
But
I'd rather have
here's-
this video than a Pringle.
Here's my thing: the ratio of Kai Cenat clips that I would watch and enjoy is lower than the ratio of flavors of Pringles that I would eat and be like, "Oh, that was pretty good."
They're playing basketball in their supersized room in a supersized pizza. I want him like sitting in his chair. When does that happen? They're doing backflips. That's pretty cool. What's the most replayed part? I don't even know what this is. Oh my god, the character
and then
bursted out of the
Master Chief
screen.
smashes through. I hate this. Actually,
It's
here's the thing, Gunnar. You went to show me this to be like, "Hey, look, this is pretty good." Actually, and I hate this more now
okay, that's good.
because this is such like streamer bait bullshit. I'm like, I hate this. Fuck Kai Cenat.
Look at him
like
in his chair.
If it was just this picture by itself, I would like it. Right?
It's pretty funny.
Here's the thing: is that I think that Kai Cenat would go to Dubai.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I think he's also. Didn't people say he's homophobic?
I don't know.
Also, didn't he do Streamer University?
I don't know. Did he? Oh, did he? That's actually a
Also,
good
doesn't he
question.
have an audience of a bunch of kids and do a bunch of sexual shit?
Oh, I know streamers like that, and I stopped rating into them because of it. Fine, we'll put Pringles above Kaisenat. I don't
Thank
even know
you.
what's this image of. What's that image on the right? Is that some crime?
Oh, that's from whenever I think he did the riots in New York.
Oh, fun.
New York riots.
I'd rather have
I
swag than
snap.
Pringles, I think. Or Pringles than swag.
Yeah, I'm with you. But I wouldn't have it Pringles over. I would try a $2 steak.
I'd take one bite. Swimming is the next thing.
Wikipedia article 2023 Union Square riot on August 4th, 2023 at approximately 3:30 p.m. Okay, police report. American internet personality Kai Cenat held an event, supposedly a giveaway of gaming related items without a permit. He posted a few days beforehand. Anyone who could adequately answer questions related to YouTube and live streaming would be given a prize. 7 people were injured and 65 people,
Damn.
including minors, were arrested. The subway station and surrounding stores closed during the incident.
Oh my god.
Swimming, I think swimming's base. I think swimming's good as fuck.
I have to say swimming might be up there with cycling.
I think that swimming and cycling are hand in hand.
I think swimming's better.
Okay, here's the thing though. Okay.
If you're on a deserted island with nothing, swimming is gonna be more useful than cycling.
Can we put swimming? Okay. Can I argue for this order?
Okay, sure.
Swimming, Koopas, cycling.
Okay, put Koopas above cycling. Koopas is awesome. I do love Koopas. This guy's making me happy to look at.
He makes me happy to look at, and also I've seen a lot of art of them getting railed. That's good too. Swimming is better on your joints, and also doesn't cost money.
Takis Fuego. What do you think of Takis?
I don't know that I've had this
Takis are so... Fuegos is the only flavor you should be having, and Takis are so good.
You have to understand that my stomach couldn't handle this, and so it's been so long.
It's gonna be like F tier?
No. That's the thing, is like I wouldn't put it in F tier because it can still be good just because my body can't handle it.
It's so good. I don't know if it's...
I think I'd have Takis over peanuts. Oh, see, I don't know that I'd put Takis over bananas though. You know why?
Takis are so good.
Can we put Takis? Okay.
Yeah.
As a compromise, because I would put Takis lower, right?
Yeah, because they hurt your tum tum.
Could we compromise and put it between bananas and lesbians?
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I'm sure lesbians love Takis. They'd understand. And not bananas. For obvious reasons.
Swimming for exercise, for play, with toys, or on a date? Yeah. Tartan hats.
Swimming for play. Tartan hats.
I don't have an opinion on.
I don't think I like the looks of these.
I feel like I see it. Okay, I'm gonna Google tartan hat and just look at Google Images and sort of see. Yeah, no.
They're not doing much for me. This girl is slaying, but her hat isn't even... Is tartan a fabric as opposed to the pattern?
Well,
it might be
a pattern, I thought, right?
Is tartan fabric or pattern? Patterned cloth. Horizontal.
Yeah, you gotta have the pattern.
Bands.
That's not even a tartan hat. That's why I'm like, I don't think that's a tartan hat. She's not.
What is
she
has
has
wearing?
A tartan scarf.
Tams.
That's just a tam, but it's not a tartan.
Is tam something else?
Tam's the hat.
Where's...
I think tartan hats.
It's wool. Okay.
Low D tier.
Okay, I think I already. I put them.
Great. Yeah. I like pooping more than tartan hats.
Yeah.
There we go. Great.
Yeah. Teachers are cool.
I think teachers
Listen,
are.
If you were to take students out of the equation, teachers are awesome.
I think teachers might be S rank.
It might be better than anime.
I think they're better than anime and not as good as. I think they're better than penicillin.
I'm down.
Man, I think teachers might be really high up. Is the thing.
Teachers are nice.
Because the thing about teachers,
might be on
the concept of teachers is like, yeah, I was gonna say they might be between comma and MLK for me somewhere.
Freedom of speech is pretty good.
Yeah, freedom of speech is pretty good. I think I like teachers more than freedom of speech.
Yeah, some people speak too much. You know what I'm saying?
Some people be speaking too much. You never hear people teaching too much, you know.
True. Hey man, you can't
TF2,
teach.
I don't have
TF2's
an opinion on.
oh, TF2 is kind of awesome.
I'm
Way
gonna
back
let
in the
you rank
day.
it.
It might be up there with Cumin, Ochi, and Knights of the Old Republic too.
Okay.
It's on par with Neapolitan ice cream. It's on par with memes.
I don't think we can put it above sushi though.
Yeah, it somewhere between memes and
If somebody was like,
Ochi
"Hey, do you want to
here.
play TF2 or do you want to go for sushi?" I think you'd be like, oh, "Sushi's pretty good."
Sushi sounds pretty fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe above Neapolitan ice cream.
I think that's fair. I gotta tell you, part of the
Memes.
reason I think that is that I think that there's always like one disappointing flavor whenever people make Neapolitan, and it changes, but
It
not all three
changes.
flavors are as good.
I get Neapolitan milkshake from
Milkshakes.
In-N-Out, and that never disappoints. All three of those kind of congeal into one flavor, and it's yummy. Yummy flavor. Oh my god, I saw something. Tears of the Kingdom. I never played this, but
I mean,
people say it's good.
I have a big opinion on it.
Oh, it's gonna be an F tier. Here it comes.
No, I
Oh.
think it's really high up, and some people really don't like Tears of the Kingdom.
Breath of the Wild is the first one. This is the sequel.
Yeah, did we do Breath of the Wild?
I don't think we did.
I don't think it was on here.
Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like did not blow up sexy birds, and Breath of the Wild did blow
What?
up sexy birds.
No, what are you talking about? There's Pin. You didn't Pin from Tears of the Kingdom?
How do you
Do I
spell
want to
that?
pin a tree?
Tears.
P-E-N-N. Tears of the Kingdom.
E-E-N-N. Tears of the Kingdom. People say for Smash Bros. Melee. But okay, top 3. And then like it, and then love it. So people are positive on Melee. I've never seen this guy before in my life. What the hell?
He rules. I gotta tell you, my hot take is that I think that he's so much better than Cass was, because Cass didn't really have like a personality like that he would convey. Whereas this, yeah, thank you from the Reddit about being so right about this.
Let me tell you, I didn't play Breath of the Wild. I did not play Tears of the Kingdom. I saw way more porn of Breath of the Wild than I did Tears of the Kingdom.
Because, that's because people don't have good taste. There's more. I'm sure there's more porn of like ponies that you don't like than birds you like, but that doesn't mean they're better.
Okay.
He legitimately, first of all, Pin's very nice. He's very nice to you. He just thinks you're like a guy, so he's like, "Hey, like, buddy, like, want to help me with my whatever?" And he's like running a newspaper and shit. He's a journalist.
Mm-hmm.
He also puts in the hard work. Every time you're on a story, he like shows up like, "Hey, I was gonna come check this out for a story." I think I like Tears of the Kingdom more than Club Penguin and less than Abortion.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. Better than Leela. I
do like.
I'm comfortable with that. Ted Unabomber Kaczynski.
I think bad.
That's pretty bad. I never read his thing. It's on par with 9/11. Might be worse than smoking.
I don't know about that.
You think Unabomber? Who's worse?
So let's go ahead and look at the Unabomber's Wikipedia page, right?
Look at his manifesto and read it and agree with him.
Well, let's see what his opinions were. Let's see if we can find his like. So what
he did was bad.
He killed 3 people and injured 23 others.
3 deaths isn't even that bad. How many people has Joe Rogan killed?
Let's read that manifesto and see if there's anything like racist or anything in it. He really didn't like technology because he thought it had a destabilizing effect on society. He thought it would lead to extensive and oppressive forms of human control, including genetic engineering, and that human beings would be adjusted to meet the needs of social systems rather than vice versa.
Interesting. I'm not disagreeing with what he's saying so far.
Let's see. Here we go. Okay, so put him pretty low. He attributed the prevalence and intensity of leftism in society as both a negative symptom of psychological pressures of technological conditions and an obstacle to the formation of an anti-tech revolution. He defined leftists as socialists, collectivists, politically correct types, feminists, gay and disability activists, animal rights activists, and the like. So I think we can go ahead and put him below smoking, actually. Below smoking and above 9/11 seems correct to me.
Sounds good. We love an educated opinion.
If it was
Man,
just based on deaths, it'd be like whatever. But it's the fact that he's like, because the
I
gays are there.
I hate it when people are trying to defend like women who are one half of the population, disabled, who could be me at any moment.
Yeah, and is me, just is me.
Telegraph.
I don't know anything
Patton.
about Telegraph.
Don't know
Should
who
we
she
Google it real
is.
quick? Let's just see if we. It's just a street in Oakland. That's it.
Oakland, California. Okay.
I don't know
screw
that.
it.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Ooh, now
I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest, Gunnar. I don't like
yeah.
tequila.
I also don't like tequila. I hate
Yeah.
drinking tequila. There's some alcohols I just hate, and tequila
Yeah,
is one of
tequila's an
them.
alcohol I hate.
It's
I
not
like
as
pooping
bad
more than
as
I like
like
tequila. I
like
gotta be
what?
real. I like pooping more than tequila.
I was about to say it's
I don't
it's on
think-
par with rage face memes.
What if we put it under? What if we put it as the lowest D tier?
Under all the presidents, I'd be
Because
down
I
for
would have
that.
put it between pooping and tartan hats. I would have actually put it. Yeah, I think that's
We're
where
getting
I
in the
would have put
middle.
it. Yeah, we'll just meet in the middle somewhere.
You know, I have drank tequila every now and then. I could absolutely do that. I've never put on a tartan hat. I don't like tequila. What's the other alcohol I don't like? I don't like whiskey.
I don't like whiskey
I
either.
can't drink whiskey. I think we're
People
like
get-
babies and we drink like vodka.
Yeah, now if they were like,
Yeah.
hey, how do you feel about like Pinnacle whipped cream vodka? I'd be like, yo.
Tetrapods.
Are
Are these the stone structures that I'm looking at? I'm pretty sure these are made to like shatter waves.
I thought like an animal.
I think it's these things that crash into the waves and it breaks them up so it doesn't like damage
I mean, that
things.
sounds pretty good. Tetrapods are also an animal type, but since they have the picture of that,
concrete. Yeah, tetrapod is a form of wave dissipating concrete block used to prevent erosion
that.
caused
I
by
think that's
weather
really
and
good.
longshore drift.
I think we like.
You can
to
get
prevent
these.
short road.
I think in Animal Crossing New Leaf.
I think we
on,
put
like,
this
your
pretty
island.
high up.
It's like on par with maybe osmosis as a concept.
I like it more than Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, dissipating,
Personally,
preventing
would
erosion.
put it above Space Jam and below Peggle, but I'm willing to meet in the middle from wherever
Yeah,
you would
I
put
was
it, obviously.
I was gonna put it below Gary.
Oh, okay.
But no, let's see. Where would I genuinely put it? Probably below Mr. Clean, but above the Namibia flag.
And I would have put it between Peggle and
here.
Space Jam, so that would bring it between Space Jam and Pikmin. Is that right? No, that'd put it between Pikmin and Settlers.
That's fun. I like the look
Yeah.
of that. Yeah, Pikmin are pretty cool. I have to be real. They're
Yeah.
pretty funny.
I think Pikmin being on the left-hand side is fun.
The 2020 election
Now this
between Joe Biden and Donald Trump.
Now the thing is, do we base it on the outcome, right?
The
Or do
outcome
we
is
base
pretty
it off
good.
of the process of the election.
The process was crazy.
The process was crazy.
Let's look at everything as a whole. Let's break it down.
The stress was crazy. But the thing is, like,
this
I
was
can't
during
rate it too low because
COVID.
it's not the 2024 one.
Yeah,
We
exactly.
did get mail-in ballots. A lot of places adopted mail-in ballots and now still have mail-in ballots.
I
because
waited
of
in
it.
line to vote for this one, and I waited for maybe it was like 1 to 3 hours. I think I tweeted
Can we
about
put
it.
it-
It was a long time.
Can we put it like between Catan and Tetrapods? Do I even like that the 2020 election as much? Can we put
I
it like?
don't know.
I don't know if I like it as much as I even like the Lay's chips. Is the thing.
Oh yeah, that's actually true. Now that you said that, string cheese might be better.
String cheese is
I don't know
probably
about maybe-
better. I would say
Maybe-
it's not as it's better
It's
than
down
peanut
here
flour and
somewhere.
Jira. I would say. Do we think that it's better than oddly satisfying?
I kind of like oddly satisfying.
I think this is a great place for it.
The 2020 election also, they didn't announce the results, I swear, for like a week. And so
Yeah.
like every 3 days they'd be like, "Oh, this state finally solidified its results." And it's like, okay. I feel like we knew Joe Biden was going to win, but we were just waiting for them to count. What else
And
happened?
it did just sort of forestall Trump being in office again. So
Mhm. Oh,
I always
God.
wonder, like, if Trump had gone into office the second time, like a
What
second
would-
term in a row,
What
would it have
happened?
been not as bad as if Joe Biden had gone in? Like, do we think that he's so much crazier and worse now because he's like
Stop the
I
count.
hate the Democrats even more now that Joe Biden won. You know what I mean?
I have a crazy question for you, and
Yeah, go ahead.
and chat can answer as well. Who would win in an election between Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, and Kamala Harris? If it was those three running and nobody else.
I mean, if I'm being real, I think like okay, Joe Biden at what time?
I think like 2016, 2020.
I
I think my vote's
I think
Kamala.
okay, which one would I like more? Probably
Which one?
Kamala. Which one do I think wins? Joe Biden.
I could see that. Yeah. Somebody says Hillary. What a fun thing. All your parents would vote Hillary. I think Kamala is the
I
most
gotta tell you. So
for
here's
the
the thing,
job.
Punk. The reason that I say that I don't think Kamala, if especially if they're in a three-way like thing, I think there are so many people that without even realizing it are like, I'm not picking a woman for president. Not because they shouldn't,
I
but
see that. They want
because
to pick an old white man.
I think that they're like comfortable with the image of an old white man, even if like they like consciously are like, of course I love like Kamala or whatever. I think they would find a reason to be like, but Joe Biden, he's got all the
Joe Biden, yeah.
experience or like whatever, like I think I chose Kamala because of the Undertale political mod. Didn't see it. Did you get to fight Kamala Harris?
Kamala
in
Tale,
difficult?
I have heard about. Chester the Otter came into my stream and I was like, "Oh, you played Kamala Tale," and then Chester was like, "Do not play Kamala Tale.
Yeah,
It
well,
has slurs." I was like,
I
"Okay, damn."
1,000% think that Biden would have won over them pretty handily.
I think, based on like their resumes, I think Kamala should win. Is my answer, and that's fun.
Did you hear about all the drama from Kamala's book that she put out?
I didn't hear much drama. No, what drama is there other than it's gonna be a book that people buy and probably don't read?
Well, it was a lot of her being like, "Here's frankly why I picked certain people, and here's why we lost," and shit like that.
Oh,
And she was
I
pretty.
think she wanted Pete Buttigieg. I'm pretty sure, right? As opposed to
Well, she said like, "I wanted Pete, but there's
that
no way
guy.
people would have elected a woman and a gay
Mhm.
guy, basically,
And that would have been so awesome in an alternate universe.
where that
But we
could
already
happen."
lost with this one, so
Yeah,
she was kind of
I
right.
legitimately, and I hate to say it, I'm like, people are like AOC should be president, and I gotta say, after both Hillary and Kamala, I'm like, can she? Like, I'm not
Oh
saying should
God.
she, but I'm saying like legitimately, is America ready? Like, will they vote? Will
If
they
they didn't
understand
even
that they
vote for
can vote for a
Kamala,
woman? I mean,
like
we like AOC way more than Kamala, though, right?
I like Kamala a lot. She has been in all three areas of the government.
This is where Gunnar and I are we're gonna
It's because
really
I'm
get
Gen
into a
Z and
fight.
she was like Brat Summer era Coconut Tree.
That's so
Well, I guess
interesting because I would
AOC
have
is
thought Gen
also.
Z. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
I'm like, I feel like AOC is more Gen Z, right?
I guess I did watch AOC play Among Us with like Hasanabi and everyone.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you think if
Who'd
Mitt Romney
win?
got elected in 2012, Trump would have happened at all? No, I don't think so.
Oh man, who would have won between AOC and Kamala? Let's just run a bunch of hypothetical polls.
Poshimo, I do think Republicans can run a woman and win. Like legitimately, I think that they could be because people would be like, I think
Oh
that so many
God,
people,
that's
Republicans, would
crazy.
vote to be like own the libs by being the first woman in office being a
Yeah,
Republican. I think people would 1,000%.
I think if it was a male Democrat and a female Republican, I think Democrats would vote for the woman. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's crazy to think about. Wow, what a crazy hypothetical we've invented. Hey, what's next on the list? The annoying orange. Hey, speaking of
man.
politics.
I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't like him.
he's probably F
Uh,
tier.
I would say below pooping and tequila and tartan hats for
I like
me.
2277 more.
I think I like.
I think I like Overwatch
The thing
porn
is,
more.
I view the annoying orange and rage face memes as like the same thing.
I almost like Pag Bounce and Overwatch porn better though. And
I think
LinkedIn
that's
is
fair. I
probably
think that's
okay.
fair.
We're splitting up
I think I
Overwatch.
like Overwatch more than I like the annoying orange. See, I
Why
would
not
put rage
Overwatch
face
2?
memes lower now.
We can do that. I'm fine with.
I think I would put it below. I think it's. I mean, it's got to be next to I Can Has Cheeseburger, right? And Old Memes. It's like the same thing.
Yeah. I almost like the
Although I
cheeseburger
think that
because at least
Rage
I could
Face
see
is worse.
cats.
I think that Rage Face is worse than Older Memes.
Yeah.
I think out of the three, it's actually the worst one, the Rage Face. And then Annoying Orange, I would say, is like.
It's
Yeah,
worse. I'd say it's worse than Rage Faces. Rage Faces don't have an
What's
audio.
2277? So that's having all 99 stats for every stat in RuneScape, I believe. Like every trait or skill or whatever the fuck it's called.
RuneScape, no
which
life,
we don't like because we don't like the amount of time that it represents that somebody like burned in their life pursuing a number. Anyway, what's our next thing?
Turbo Thatcher. The Big Bang Theory TV show.
Fuck.
Honestly, it's like fine. Is the crazy thing.
Here's the problem, though,
in my opinion.
Is like the thing is like, okay, are we ranking the show by itself, or are we also ranking the cultural impact and negative like jokes I had to hear from my family repeatedly from it?
Did they say bazinga at you and you didn't like it?
Yeah, do you know how many times people said, "Hey, you remind me of the guys from the Big Bang Theory because you're so smart and you really just like say some funny stuff."
Oh god.
There's no way I'm putting this in C tier, Gunnar. I don't know why you're even up
here.
I
think Big Bang Theory is not that bad.
Gunnar, there's no way. Gunnar,
it's an okay TV show.
Let me tell you this right now.
I know you have personal drama.
This shit would be so low that like the fact that you're even considering it. You think I like Charlie Brown less than I like the Big Bang Theory? You think I like Donkey Kong less than I like the Big Bang Theory? Come on, Gunnar. Do you like Jason Mraz less than you like the Big Bang Theory?
I don't really care about Mr. Peanut. I like Jason Mraz.
I like Pringles more than I like the Big. I would put Big Bang Theory, if I realistically am looking at where I'm putting Big Bang Theory, I'm putting it above Kaisenat. For me personally.
I don't like Swag as much, but I'll put Pringles better.
Okay.
Big Bang Theory, for me, it's a fine TV show. It's an okay TV show. And I do think for society, it helped normalize nerds and geeks. I feel like it killed off Think Geek because everywhere just started selling like Minecraft shirts. I feel like it did good to just like bring this culture forward.
Now, what about this, where people assume that people with autism are all like Sheldon Cooper and are high functioning and also have certain Sheldon Cooper traits?
Do you think that dominoed effect into all the Tylenol talk we're having today?
Yes.
Sheldon Cooper caused Donald Trump to think about Tylenol or whatever.
I also think it may lead to people who aren't autistic diagnosing themselves with autism because they're like, well, I can be particular about things sometimes, or I'm very smart and a little quirky.
You're sitting on my you're sitting in my seat or whatever Sheldon says. That's my spot. I feel bad for the actor who plays Sheldon Cooper because that's just Jim Parsons, just a gay guy who's forced to play this character.
I don't feel bad for him because he made a fucking bag, and I don't think if you saw him on the street, you'd be like, "That's Sheldon Cooper," because he grew a beard and is older.
That's true. He's just a gay guy, and he's forced to play this highly autistic, negative character, I dare say. I feel like Think Geek died because of Big Bang Theory, and then everywhere started selling the Green Lantern shirt.
It's good. Is it good that Think Geek died though?
It's nice that you could just find Minecraft shirts anywhere now.
That reminds me, I got to see what Med.com's up to, and the answer is a air fryer oven for $70. What
do you think about the Binding of Isaac? Which is spelled wrong here, but that's fine.
Yeah, they sort of put a C. Okay, so the question is, does this mean the original Binding of Isaac, or does this mean all Binding of Isaac as a concept?
I want to say all Binding of Isaac and
also,
how people mostly interact with it.
Previously? Did we not put it like...
No.
I guess we haven't. Huh. I don't know why I could have sworn we had done this before.
I've never played Binding of Isaac, but it's a fine game, and it's an alright game.
Really like the newer ones, and I played a lot of them. It's one of those games that I'm like, this is a really good game to put on a podcast and vibe out to. I don't think it makes for interesting streams. I gotta say, when I see
You have
people
to
are
be-
playing
yeah.
Binding of Isaac, this is how I feel about in general. This is where I'm getting on my soapbox real quick, and I apologize
Yeah.
for all the streamers in the audience. I'm about to piss off. I don't want to see you play Hades. I don't want to see you play Binding of Isaac. I don't want to see any of that shit. Like, it's interesting. The thing is, a lot of them aren't even hard, right? There's no like visual challenge where somebody can come in and understand exactly what's happening. The reason I exempt Spelunky from this is you can understand when a guy falls in a spike pit and he dies on the spikes, or like his dog gets hit by a caveman. You're like, that's good. I think that Binding of Isaac, I like. As a game, I like it more than Peggle. But is it like it really is between Smash Bros and Peggle somewhere for me? For me personally, and wherever you want to put it in
Smash
there.
Bros. And
I'm not saying that
I'm trying
it's
to find
good that his
Peggle.
dog gets hit by a caveman. I actually am very sad whenever anything happens to the dog. I can never sacrifice them, and like, even though that's a good strat in
I think it's better than Gary, but an iPod Nano is pretty cool. And
I
camping
think that's a
without
great place
Nintendo
to put it.
Switch.
I think
We haven't
that's a
even
great.
we haven't read this one in a minute.
I think that's a
Ooh,
great place
with
to put it.
the squeak.
I feel so bad for the dog and Splunky. If now I will tell you, if Splunky was on here, for me personally, that'd be so fucking high up. It would be. But it's on the
Squeaky
list, so we
Orca.
don't have to deal
What do you
with
think
it.
about our placement of Scotland?
We
Below
put it in
string
kind of
cheese,
lower B.
but above Reddit r/oddly
Think it-
satisfying.
Think an 83 out of 100, I think, is roughly where we put it.
Yeah, Scotland's pretty high up. It's not as good as Feet, and we all know that, but not as good as Lay Barbecue, but you know. I blanket, I put you in my Tomodachi Life game. Okay, I see what the next two are. The Book of Mormon musical.
I've never
Gulp.
seen it.
Uh-oh. This is
I
written
don't know
by
anything.
Trey Parker and Matt Stone of South Park.
J.K. Rowling lives there, so that's fair. Can't be any higher. That's fair. I think we just put this in. I don't. Have you seen it?
Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this twice.
Then you get to rank this.
I watched this in London with Jared Gertner and whoever that guy is that just died. Unfortunately, very sad. And it was an amazing performance. And I also saw it touring in America. It was a good performance. Kind of controversial because it's kind of mega racist, but it is kind of fun.
In that they're like Mormons were being racist, or is it racist because they think it'd be funny to be racist?
The idea of Book of Mormon is it follows these two Mormons and they're getting I don't know what it's called. You know, they're going on a mission to Uganda, and people don't like how this musical portrays Uganda. But some of the songs are pretty fun. So we have to. Where did I just drop Book of Mormon? Infinity find where
it's
I put
fine
it.
wherever it is. Wherever
Book of Mormon went. Yeah,
That's
it's probably fine there. We also have the Book of Mormon book, which
okay,
I don't think.
Go ahead and.
Dare I say Book of Mormon book is not as good as the Book of Mormon musical?
I think that's pretty clear. I would say that I don't think the Book of Mormon book is as good as Raining Spiders. Hey, would you like to hear some criticisms of the Book of Mormon?
Yeah, wait, which one?
Well,
the book
I'll just
or the
read
musical?
some Wikipedia titles, and I think this is going to help really sell where I want to put it. Views towards women, views towards race.
This is the book. I can tell.
Yeah.
It's not going to be good. I don't care about South Park. Did you ever watch a South Park episode or like scenes about the Book of Mormon and how the Book of Mormon was like made or created?
Yes, of course. Yeah. Of course.
That stuff was great. Here's Book of Mormon. Book of Mormon musical has some good things about it.
Do you just want to put it on?
I want to
call it a day.
Yeah.
Would you? You probably rather do Mario Bros. Wii.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's better than Poop.
Okay. And then
like they have 2x2, and that's fun.
Can we put the Book of Mormon, the book?
I put it
really, really low. Like really low. Like I think we're talking. Oh man. Hold on. Let's just get some quotes from.
Is it worse than Eric Cartman?
So let's just go ahead and get. So I'm looking at
Funk Bunny. Have you seen the Book of Mormon stage show?
Remember when in the Book of Mormon they said that black people were there was they got created because there was a curse of God on bad
I
people,
remember
basically,
that.
and that created black people.
Yeah, they did say that, and they didn't even allow black people in their church until like the 70s or 80s, like 50 years ago.
Yeah, and it also did like create Mormonism, which I think is bad. It's one of the ones where I'll be like, hey, I think just
Mormonism
uncontroversially from me
is
bad.
really bad. I think Joseph Smith created Mormonism just to like have sex with little girls a lot,
Yeah.
and that's not a good thing. Might be worse than Queen Elizabeth, worse than Jamaica, worse than Bad Drivers.
I think the
It's
book, when I was looking at it, I was
Joseph
like,
Smith is pretty
the
much like
Book
Joe
of
Rogan.
I was like, I was gonna say Book of Mormon might be like next to Dubai for me.
Right next to Dubai, all the way down. Yeah, I could see it's in
There's
this
a
range for sure.
There's like the thing about a missile is like a missile kills people. The Book of Mormon has like an insidious racism and
Yeah.
and sexism in it, right? Like, anyway, that's where I would put it, somewhere in there.
The Book of
Stuff-
Mormon musical is less problematic than the Book of Mormon book. Dare I say? Is that controversial? No, it's not controversial to say.
Yeah.
I stand by it, loud and proud. Now we have to rate the Cheesecake Factory.
Damn. Let's
They do
look that
Pepper.
up, Pepla. Native
Yeah,
Americans Book of Mormon.
They're-
While we talk about yeah, there it is. I just saw the phrase "curse of redness," so
Yeah. Ooh.
I
couldn't
think
think
Cheesecake
of a
Factory is
better
actually really good. Is the
verse.
thing.
Cheesecake
love
Factory, the bread is really good. You almost
Also,
don't
you
need
go in
anything
there,
else.
you see those weird little eyes of Sauron, and they look kind of nifty.
It's a themed experience, and it really doesn't have to be. And why is it? Why does it look like that?
Also, like, I've never gone to the Cheesecake Factory and ordered something and been like, "This is bad." I've always ordered and been like, "This is actually pretty good."
I've had
think I
times where I'm
like-
like, this is okay.
I think I would put Cheesecake Factory in a low A, high B is where I would
Yeah.
personally place it. I like Cheesecake Factory more than I like an A380 is the thing.
I
So it's
almost
gotta
think
be
it's better than King of the Hill or maybe Spider-Man across the
let's see where you would
Spider-Verse.
place it and where I would place it, and then meet in the middle.
I think it's not as good as Queen, but probably above Spider-Man across Spider-Verse. Where would you put it?
So let me go look at A real quick.
A.
I'd
You're gonna
put
rank it higher? The bread is really good, so I can't lie.
I'd put it
I can't.
between Snow and Peanuts is where I would have put it.
Snow and Peanuts up here.
Yeah.
Cheesecake Factory is really good. I do like food.
What if we just put it between game mods and arcades?
Game mods are really good. Cheesecake Factory, I almost like it more.
Would you
than
rather?
game
Okay,
mods.
Is it the highest B? Are we maybe changing? I like it more than the 2020. Oh no, do I though? I think it's the new high B.
Race is pretty nice.
I
Yeah.
think it's the new line for like, is this I think the perfect place for it.
Most of the stuff they sell isn't cheesecake. This is where your
That's actually
European
not true, though,
mindset
Pepla, 'cause have you
is
seen
shining.
the size of their fucking cheesecake menu though?
The whole thing is the restaurant, but they do have that like little sidebar of only cheesecakes that I've never been to.
Yeah.
I haven't been there. I honestly have never even ordered their cheesecake, but you don't need the cheesecake for the experience. It's for the bread.
Cheesecake Factory cheesecake is a cheesecake slice that you can eat for
Yeah.
like 2 to 3 days.
Yeah. I feel like it'd be very intense. And you take 3 bites and you're like, ooh. The European Union, which I don't think includes the UK.
EU.
Yeah, if only America was in
the
this.
EU, actually. Put the EU, you know what? Put the EU like high A, low S for me.
No way. It can't be as good as this stuff.
Can we put it? Well, what about between Koopas and cycling?
No way. I'm
What do
not
you
thinking down here
mean?
like a tap water.
Okay,
crossing.
let me ask you, how much do you know about the EU?
Oh, okay. I guess next to nothing.
Okay.
I did live in Europe, and I guess I took advantage of whatever they had. I guess I could just drive across this.
Europeans in chat, can we
countries.
go ahead and get a ranking for EU?
Blanket,
If you're in the
Pepple,
EU,
help.
not if you're outside of the EU.
Yeah. I don't want any British people here talking about the EU. You don't even know anything about it. Well, I guess they would know the most about it because they
Oh,
lived
wait, I
in it
forget. Are
and
you living?
outside of
You're
it.
living in the Netherlands. 5
Who
out
are
of
you
10, not
asking?
enough E. Oh, Bochimo. Bochimo, I think, is currently in the Netherlands, if I remember correctly.
Oh, Boshimo.
Norway isn't
isn't.
included in the EU. Well, we had Norway in A, so that's fine.
Wow. Ignored.
This
Well,
map is old because it has the UK in it.
it does. UK asterisk.
It gave me 800 euros because of a canceled flight due to EU law. Pretty good. I also, and this is going to be a weird thing to say.
I like their flag.
I do like their flag. I also think that the EU as a representation of Europe moving away from like depending on the United States is good. What with our current government?
Why is it so tiny? What the? This is the
Like
.svg.
the idea of the EU, we're not too fond of joining since we're rich and don't want to lose control of that money. Yeah. So that actually makes here's the thing though, Blake, that makes me think the EU is good though. Because that has this that'd be like
It
saying we don't want to
equalizes.
join because we don't like taxes.
Yeah, yeah. But honestly, how can I be angry at Norway for that?
I think let's leave it in high A. You know what? Let's move it under cycling.
Yeah. And it's around the same as a $5 bill. Yep,
Yeah.
ads. 2x2, we're marching
This is when we
door
start
to
doing our most
door.
controversial one. Okay, I think the
The
Geneva,
Geneva
Conventions is
Conventions?
good. I think that's
Yeah.
It's really hard to not make that S tier because it's really good to be like, hey, we shouldn't like mistreat people in war. I think we might have to
Yeah.
put it like with freedom of speech and MLK.
I'll put it above freedom of speech. Let me think. Let me analyze. Can I read the Geneva Conventions?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'm not reading a lot.
Just Google like
I'm illiterate.
just go Google like a
Is
a
there,
summary.
is there
or,
like
important
simple
bullet
English
points.
language? Did you ever hear about that? It's simple
Like-
English. There we go.
Like
Out,
Wikipedia,
some
simple
dark
dot. Yeah.
Four conventions. Make things better for people been injured in battle. Yay. Help anyone who is injured, not just from their own side. That's nice. Battles happen at sea. Prisoner of
Protecting
war has certain
civilians.
rights. Protection of civilians, persons in time of war. When there's war, people doing a particular war called civilians must be protected. That's nice. That's on par with freedom of speech for sure. It's probably better than freedom of speech to not mistreat people.
Yeah, I'm with you. Freedom of speech does open up some bad stuff.
It could. The guy that's under the water.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my god.
I'm Googling it.
The guy that's under the water.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
What do you think of this guy?
I think the problem is I don't
Hello?
have context for it from when it came out.
There's
I
not
wasn't
much
there.
context.
Hello, how
This
are
is
you?
2021.
I am under the water. Please help me. Here
It's
too
actually
much
from
raining.
2015.
Oh, is it? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
I believe that. Hello, how are you? I reference this guy a lot. I'm gonna be real. What do you
Okay, you can
chat? What do
rank
you
it.
guys think about the guy that's under the water? He's all right. He's on par with like football or Jason Mraz.
Yeah,
he's
would
probably
you rather
better than
have-
Los Angeles.
I mean, we'd probably rather have him than Pickle Rick
Yeah, he's
but would
better
you
than
rather
Larry the
have
Snail.
than Philadelphia cream cheese.
No, not
Did we have
better
Gary
than
the Snail
Philadelphia.
way too high? Where's Gary the Snail? Or Larry the Snail? No, he's in the right spot.
You know what? Just above Pickle Rick, but deadlifting
Yeah,
and peanut
okay.
butter cookies probably better.
I'm there.
I'm happy that he's under the water. The IRS. I don't know what to think. I have mixed opinions on this guy. What do
can
you
I be
think?
real on the IRS?
Yeah.
So it's the kind of thing where I'm like, here's my thing. The IRS is the concept, and like the idea of taxes is good, and the IRS
Yes.
is also like I like when they pursue people that don't pay taxes. On the other hand,
Yes.
they don't pursue the people they should be pursuing for paying taxes, which is
True.
like billionaires.
Yes.
So where do we like?
Are they
There's the
F
ideal
tier at their job,
IRS
man?
where they're like funded and do the things they should be doing, and then there's the IRS as it exists in reality, which I want to say is like a C tier.
Oh, and C tier so high. Yeah, you know, they're pretty good.
I wouldn't say I like
Not
the
as much
IRS
as a
as much as I
copy.
like. Yeah, not as much as I would say I like the IRS Indeed level.
Indeed level.
Somewhere around there.
Better than orange shirts?
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like it's not the IRS's fault that they don't have funding and that there's like political whatever. I don't know anything about the Laugh Factory.
The Laugh Factory, Kramer was there.
That's true.
The Norwood scale.
That's a balding scale. It's just a
That is a
scale that
balding
measures
scale.
how much you're balding. That's truly nothing to me. I don't even know. Like, do I care about this?
I think it's better than the Demon Core, but the salt and vinegar chips are probably better.
Yeah. Although I like it more than Kai Cenat.
Okay, I like it better than Swag. Maybe Big Bang Theory. I don't know about. Maybe better than Pringles.
Yeah, I don't. It's around there probably for me.
It's not as good as Jeremy Clarkson, I can say that.
Yeah, it's not as good as Dan Daniel with the White Man's. So I think that's fine. Anywhere. In the
let's say
kind of
Pringles up
range.
there. The Office US. This is popular for a reason.
Man.
Dare I say it's kind of good?
Oh boy.
I know that you hate
I
being
really
popular,
hate The
but
Office is the thing. That's not how it works. That's not true. I like a lot
I
of
think The
popular
Office
shit.
is pretty funny.
I think The Office is awful to watch, and it also ruined people's like people make it their whole personality. It ruined people's humor. People are like, Dwight's so funny. Fuck that shit. I hate The Office. Here's the thing for me: Office F tier. Wherever you're gonna put it,
Oh my god.
average it.
I feel like it's better than Space Jam.
No, are you kidding
Peggle's
me?
pretty fun. It's really funny.
Okay, so here's the thing. Put it where you're gonna put it, and I'll tell you where I'm gonna put it, and we'll put it in the middle.
I think it's on par with the Ryan's Belt, the natural beauty of the world. Do we
Great.
dare look at the whole list?
Yeah, let's go look at see where I would put it.
Okay, so The Office is here. F tier is down here.
So it's not. I'm putting The Office.
I mean, Breaking Bad's right here in C
above
tier.
Kai Cenat is where I'm putting it, which is mid D.
Above Kai Cenat. You think it's around Big Bang Theory?
I would rather deal with Big Bang Theory than Office people.
Oh God. Can I put it?
Here's the thing. You have to understand. I hate watching The Office. I hate when The Office is on. I don't find it funny. That it's like, oh, here's a lot of awkward situations with a stupid guy. I think that there are times when what's his face Michael is fun. I hate Jim and Pam. Don't give a fucking shit about them. I hate
That's
Phyllis.
crazy.
Why is she on there or whatever? I like
These are just people.
A lot of these characters suck. I don't want to see them. I don't think they're interesting. I don't fucking care about like the bad characters. I don't care about the good characters that are supposed to be in there. The only person I find entertaining in that show is Michael Scott, and he's only good sometimes. So
he's only there like 2/3 of the show. Also, that's something negative about The Office is that Michael leaves, and then there's like 3 more seasons of garbage. I don't like any of the characters they introduce
when I have
after
an
that.
unpopular opinion you're passionate about, that's because like it's not interesting to be like I love money or whatever, but you kind of have to defend. I haven't seen this, so you have to rank this for me.
I didn't like it that much.
I gotta like, is there a way?
It's probably worse than Elephant Mario.
I think I'm with you. I think I don't like it. And the thing is, Chris Pratt is in it. He's Mario. Chris Pratt is Mario. So I feel
like around here.
Here's the thing. I poop a lot. And I still here's the thing, New Super Mario Brothers, been out for a while, could have watched it. I just haven't watched it. I refuse to watch it without other people being around.
You know, maybe I feel like below Tequila.
Yeah, I think
Heart
you're
and
Right.
Hats might
I
be
think
good.
That's fair.
New Super Mario Bros. Movie was nothing to me.
I am excited to see. I'm excited to see. Now, interesting what this person did with this the vaccine and they put it over
leading the
why.
witness.
I think that the COVID vaccine probably has to be
It's
an
good.
S rank. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's really good.
It's
I
pretty
think
good.
that it is probably better
Vaccines are
than the Nintendo
good.
Wii. It's probably better. Is it better than MOK? That's really
I
tough.
think they're both good for like
They're
different
both.
reasons in the
I wish we
world.
could tie them. I wish we could just drag over it and make a tie. I think we could make it. I think that. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine where
Yeah.
it is. I don't know
That's
that
a
we're
good
making it.
that's a good safe bet for us.
Yeah.
I'll have to ask
Um,
people in those spaces which has done more good for the universe, Martin Luther
Yeah.
King Jr. or the vaccine, and we can have our discussions there.
Yeah.
All the music made for the composition of a movie as opposed to Mario music, and they instead did like
Now, I am very excited about the Galaxy movie, but that's because I love Galaxy so much. And also, Gunnar, you have to play Galaxy on stream with me. Thank you.
I want to play Galaxy, and I'm gonna not pay $70 or whatever to play it.
Oh, no, I think we could find it in a closet.
Yeah, we'll find a
somewhere.
way. I don't know what the
I'm-
vessel is.
I think the vessel is the thing that they were. It was a like a memorial thing, and people kept jumping off of it in New York.
Oh, okay. It's allegedly iconic. I want to look
Um,
at Wikipedia. The free online encyclopedia.
People kept committing
Free
suicide off of it.
suicides. More safety barriers.
I've
That's
never
lame.
physically been there, so I really don't know that I actually have enough to say about the
I've never
vessel. I
been
think
there
it's fine.
either. I'm just gonna put it in. I don't know this.
Yeah, I think that's fine. What's next?
The Water Lily Pond by Claude Monet. This is pretty good.
Yeah, let's pull it up.
Love a Monet. Monet's impressionist.
Can we just like pull it up for people?
What was it called? The Water Lily? Yeah, Water
And that was
Lily
the one.
Pond.
That's the one I think he repainted a bunch of times, right?
It could be. It could be he has a bunch in like a series. I love impressionist painting. Impressionist painting. Okay, I have a
It's
art,
a
I have an art degree.
250 oil paintings, by the way.
I have an art degree, by the way. Impressionism is like it's not painting what you literally see, but it's like painting the vibe, the sense,
vibes.
the
I
feeling,
love
and like the
Impressionism.
colors that you're like. So
Like,
it's not
look up
gonna be literal.
on the Wikipedia one. They have one that I really like, which is reflections of clouds on the water lily pond, which is like one of the many in the water lily series.
Reflections of clouds. Yeah, so it's kind of painting the general vibe, the aura of the colors that you see, and not the literal one-to-one. This is where like art really comes alive. We stop being so
This is
literal.
legitimately, Gunnar. Is it hyperbolic if I'm like I kind of want to put it in S?
It's really good. This is really
It's
good.
really
for,
good. Is the thing like
It's really good for art history.
when I enjoy a piece, it is often because it is vibe based and not because it is real.
Yeah.
You know, like, and I feel like this is like,
And
like it's
that's
not like
what
we wrote that into
Impressionism
the
is.
concept, but that is what this is, right? The effect that it had on
Yeah,
art.
yeah. Like, look at that. That's so pretty. Sometimes
So
I see things with my eyes and I'm like, oh, this would be a beautiful impressionist painting if I had skills.
I think
Thank you,
I'm gonna
Claude
say
Monet.
S. This is one of the rare. I think it's better than anime.
Better than anime. Could be better than penicillin.
I think it's better than penicillin and below rice. I think that's
Yeah.
a great place to put it. And
Yeah.
of course, the Nintendo Wii is better. I
Yeah, the
almost
Wii is
want to
gonna be
say it's
better.
better than the Nintendo Wii is the thing.
I don't know. Salt and pepper and spices are pretty yummy.
They're pretty good. Should we bump the Wii down?
No, I kind of like the Wii up there.
Okay, great. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I kind of like the Wii up there. It's very funny to me. The Yard, don't listen to it.
I don't
Nolan
avoid it.
K's logo, don't care.
Don't
Theodore,
care.
don't know who that is.
Don't care.
Thick Yoshi. Now we're
Not
talking.
regular Yoshi, but thick Yoshi.
Now we're talking. Finally,
Oh,
something
man.
good.
This
It
is
has
gonna
to
be
be-
a rough one.
Oh no, you don't like Thick Yoshi?
Well, it's like the thing. Well, it's like the thing where it's like the only thing I know about Thick Yoshi is just looking at him, right?
Yeah, I don't know if there's much more to him.
I think that for me it would be a low A. I think I would put it under snow and
Under
higher than
snow?
Peanuts, for me. But I don't know where you'd put it, and then we average it.
I was looking at Cat Goomba and I was starting to move up of what Thick Yoshi is really cool. It's better than elongated penny souvenirs. It's not going to be as good as Boshi. I'm just kind of narrowing it down. Probably not as good as Abortion. Probably not as good as Perry the Platypus is a fully like three-dimensional
Realized
character.
that we love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mungus is good. People love Chow Garden. I never played there. Yeah, I think it is better than Peanuts. Yeah, that's a great place.
Is this the right spot? Is between Snow and Peanuts?
Yeah, I think it is better than Peanuts. I mean, Snow is pretty fun. This is nice. What a nice placement. TikTok. Oh, I love TikTok. It's pretty bad, but it's pretty good.
This is so hard for me to rank.
Yeah, you
Partially
don't know
'cause I
much
don't
about
use
this
TikTok,
guy.
but I see TikTok clips on other media. You know,
You scroll through like your cringe TikTok subreddits, and you're like, oh, this is really funny though.
yeah.
TikToks
Well, I watch
are really
TikTok
good.
cringe, not cringe TikTok, because cringe TikTok is about bad TikToks. TikTok cringe is actually about good TikToks.
Funny TikToks.
Yeah.
It's better than Club Penguin, I dare say. I'm trying to figure
I
out.
don't know, man.
I think it is. As
Think about all
an
the
avid
negative
TikTok
shit that
user,
TikTok also has with it, though.
I feel like it's just a modern. It's just the modern
Also,
internet.
TikTok's about to be the fucking MAGA machine. So
We're
whatever
all
you want
gonna
to do
go
with
back
that.
to Xiao Hung Shu, the Chinese TikTok. How recently did you play Club Penguin? You might be biased. When I was a kid, of course.
Yeah.
Doy.
But literally, the government's about to use TikTok as like a MAGA propaganda machine.
And they already kind of did. Remember when TikTok got deleted for 24 hours and it came back and TikTok was like, thanks to
Donald
thank you to
Trump.
President Donald Trump for saving TikTok. And
That's what
Donald
I'm
Trump
saying.
was
You're gonna
not the
even
president.
with that, you're gonna put him in mid A. Come on, Gunnar.
There's been really funny TikToks though.
Okay, what if we put it below Snow and below Thick Yoshi, but above Peanuts?
Yeah, that's fine. I like Thick
Okay.
Yoshi.
Because I'm like, I'd put it lower, but I think it's fine to put
all
it there.
all of the best videos on the internet, all the best short form videos are like TikToks that are just uploaded to other places.
Yeah, and I do love to see witch talk. So.
Yeah. Witch talk, lawyer talk.
Lawyer talk's pretty bad.
The tilde key, I don't use it that much in my personal vocabulary.
Used it.
Furries love to put a little woo tilde.
Yeah, I think
in
that's
their
a
messages.
negative for me. I think that's a negative for me though.
Yeah,
Blanket,
see how Blanket.
Don't do it.
Yeah,
don't do it, Blanket.
Isn't Blanket like so cute?
Blanket, I hate to tell you this, Blanket. You lowered it for me.
No, it has to be better than British. Is it better? It's like
eggplanty. I think for me, the tilde key would be right next to the IRS.
I think it's better than the Statue of Liberty. Where's the IRS at? I kind of lost it.
One row below.
Right there.
Yeah.
It might be better than Star Wars. I'm sorry, Punk. I think it's okay. Hi, Hotel Coffee. This is where it gets complicated.
That's the thing is, I'm like, I'd rather have the coffee than the tilde key.
Yeah.
I'd rather have Poutine than the tilde key. I'd rather have Ludwig. I don't know that I'd rather have Seinfeld than the tilde
Okay.
key.
Yeah. I was like, it's better than these. Yeah, we'll put it there. Yeah. Ludwig from Mario is pretty cool.
That's also the middle of where both of us placed it. So,
time travel. It doesn't exist, but I would not done it personally. Dare I say?
But I really like time travel as a like a story mechanic. Like a story I love a time travel. I love like one of those stories where they're like, you got to repeat this loop to get better at something so that you can prevent like a bad thing from happening.
You know,
I really like those.
All the best stories are kind of time travel-y. I'm thinking of I don't care about Harry Potter, but Harry Potter had that time travel moment where like Hermione throws a rock and like it all loops, and I'm like, oh, that's so
People
fun.
like that.
I'm thinking of Doctor Who, Don't Blink episode where Doctor Who is talking to somebody through a TV.
We also love Homestuck when they send the kids as babies back in time.
The Dancestors, yeah. That Doctor Who episode is awesome. Of like a woman was talking to the TV, but the doctor already had the script, so he's just responding to the script.
I think that time travel's gotta be pretty high for me.
It might be better than Norway.
I think it's better than Norway. I think I like it. Oh man, I think I'd put it right under Koopas.
Koopas, yeah, time travel is pretty fun. Does Bug have a troll sona? That's a good
Nope.
question. I used to have a troll sona, and I also turned Gunnar into a troll way back in the day. Gunnar the Rat is, I think, the troll name. I think that's
Gunner's a
6'6".
troll today because he's like, I love TikTok.
Yeah. Hi, Apple Sky. Source engine game enjoyers have a tilde key bias. Oh, you can press it and like no clip.
I think that's fine where it is though.
Yeah. Tipping culture.
Tipping
And it's an
culture.
image of Squeaks. This is
Okay.
it's not
I
good.
want to say bad. Yeah, I want to say really bad, actually. 'cause
I wish
it means
tipping
we're not
culture
just paying workers a
didn't
lot.
exist, and I could
Hey,
just give
I
people
think
money.
that tipping culture is worse than night terrors.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tipping culture. If it didn't exist, a lot of things would be
I think it's
awesome.
worse than Max. I think it's worse than Internet Explorer. I think it's. Hold on, let me see where I would really put it.
Yeah, I don't think
I
it's.
think it's not as bad as Kick, so that's going to be a hard bar for me. Let's
It's
see.
not as bad as Ogre. Ogre's pretty ugly. So it's between Poggies and Internet Explorer.
What if we put it between Trucks and Florida?
It's yeah, it gives me the same vibe as Trucks in Florida.
Yeah, it's kind of the same. That's like a row of 3 that
Yeah.
are like the same thing.
What are other good time travel stories? I can't remember.
Yeah, we love people tipping waiters a lot, but we also
Wish
would
they
we
got
rather have
money.
Florida or tipping culture? I'd rather have tipping culture.
And servers should just get paid more money.
Yeah.
Toilet paper, that's pretty good.
It's not as good as a bidet.
Not
but
as good as
like,
bidets.
There was a time and place for it, right? Like
It's fine.
I think
Not as good as camping without Nintendo Switch.
I was gonna say I think that it's probably a low B for toilet paper.
I almost like Georgie more. Hate this Mario and Yoshi tattoo. You put it so high up here. I blame you for this.
What? I don't like it that much. Put that shit down low.
I wanted this
I hate
low.
to look at it. Fuck it, but then let's jettison it. Let's put it way low.
Yeah.
Maybe this is a thing where I just woke up with a different mood. If we're saying that I wanted it, because I really don't like it.
Where do you want to put this? It's pretty bad.
I think it's really fucking bad. I think it's the lowest of D tier.
Yeah, we'll put it. Yeah, thank God. That makes me feel so much better. Oh my goodness, I just got a weight lifted off my chest.
Yeah, your spirit feels cleansed.
The Yoshi's good, but the focal point of this image is this hairy Mario.
Dinosaur is very bad.
Yeah, but the Yoshi's cute. If it was just Yoshi, it'd be like.
If it was just Yoshi, it'd be higher.
After 4 started to.
Anyway, let's see what's next.
That's funny. I like being mean to tourist trapping the European people. Tony Soprano.
I don't know anything. I didn't watch it.
I don't know much about the.
I think he's a bad guy, but I don't know anything about.
Toontown, the video game, not the concept.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't play it, so this is rough for me. I always wanted to.
I didn't play much of it, and it's all right. It's like on par with, I'd say, Spore. I almost would have more fun with Spore maybe than Toontown modern day. Fair. Yeah, I'll leave it there. We don't need to think too much about it. Toronto, never been, but probably good.
Maybe I don't know this. Yeah,
Sink Otter. Trainwreck? Is that looks like a person? Don't know who that is. Trickle down economics. This is like F tier.
Fucking F tier. This is right next to capitalism.
Doesn't work.
This is hand in hand with capitalism. Wherever actually, it's worse than capitalism because the worst part. It's worse than capitalism. I think it's worse.
It's almost worse than these. Yeah.
Yeah, I think the trickle down economics is worse than the elephant foot. I think it's right next to the Book of Mormon. Yeah, they're like holding hands.
Yeah, trickle down economics doesn't work. Can we try trickle up next? Like we've already tried trickle down. Let's try trickle up. How about?
I saw a thing that said trickle down economics and it just showed rich people pissing on the people below, and I would rather be pissed on than not have money.
Well, you'd rather be pissed on than like
not by like a
Norway.
Not by a fucking CEO.
Being pissed on is probably not as good as Little Caesars, but probably better than Norway. Right?
Now here's the thing. Trickle up economics where they're pissing upward by like just like a nice common folk person, that's fine.
Trickle up economics, I'm in a bathtub by myself.
Yeah. They call that
Trump playing guitar? What is this?
F tier, just fucking
this
F
looks like AI.
Let's Google it.
That looks like
I'm
AI.
Googling
That
it
looks
so
like
that you
Taylor
don't have to.
Swift. Yeah, is that
Uh,
AI? Yeah, it's
Trump
definitely AI.
trolls Dibs with sombrero video is
Oh
what
my
I
god,
just
that has to
got
be
as
awesome. I
that
hope it's
must
a
be
Twitter
that's from a
video.
day ago. I think this might be just like an AI thing.
Yeah. Donald Trump next. This is F tier. This guy right now is sucking a lot. He used to
Yeah,
be a Democrat. Hello.
Hey, can we put him like insanely low? Like just like
He's like, dare I say,
man,
he's
we
like on
gotta
par with 2008. He's worse
I
than
think that he's worse than
smoking.
the Unabomber. I think
Yeah,
that
he's
Trump
killed more
I'll
than.
say it, I think Trump is worse than 9/11.
I think he is. He's been
I
around for
think he
longer,
might be
huh?
worse than alcoholism because alcoholism doesn't have like Nvidia. I think that Trump is between climate change and yeah, I'm with you. I'm with
Wow.
you. Because the thing about
Trump is
climate
really
change
bad.
is like if they had racism on the thing,
Racism
uh
would be pretty bad.
it would be here, I think.
Yeah. Racism would be there, yeah. It is AI and like
Sorry to all
extremely
the Trump
racist.
enjoyers we know that Gunnar has in the audience.
Donald Trump used to be a Democrat, and JD Vance used to hate Donald Trump, and like I feel like nobody's sincere over there. Where's the sincerity? Where's people caring about their
No, Puck,
beliefs?
I think we have to keep this category because I think that Trump and Eternal Suffering should be next to each other.
A fascist catch. Uh-oh. What else? Notices bulges. Uh-oh. Been
What's
around
next?
longer than 9/11. 9/11 was like one day. And well,
I always think about people who had their birthday on 9/11, like legitimately, like it's their like 10th birthday, and then 9/11 happens, and the adults are just paying attention to that instead of your birthday.
that'd be awesome. This is text to speech, which a lot of streamers have.
I gotta say, really low for me.
I'm not a big. I don't have text to
Here's the
speech on
thing:
my
is that
streams.
like, here's the thing: people that do
Hi,
TTS
Kevin.
are inevitably nowhere near as funny as the streamer, and they always use it whenever there's like a moment that would be way funnier than whatever they're saying. TTS so low. TTS.
It's on par with like Damn Daniel with for me.
Yeah, I think that's a great place.
Splitting up Damn Daniel and $2 steak. Maybe
I
it's
think
worse than
that's a
$2
great.
steak.
I
I
think
don't
it's worse
know.
than Pringles. I think it's worse than the Norwood scale. I think it's maybe worse than the Big Bang Theory.
Hi Blanket. Oh, this is the only TTS I have is when you give me money.
OMG funny TTS moment.
Well, that would be that's ranking
Yeah.
giving you money, which is a
And
separate.
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. That would be high up.
I'm not a fan of
But if y'all
TTS on
ever been
streams.
y'all ever been in a stream where like a streamer is like either saying something serious or they're in the middle of like the funniest thing and somebody else is like, I true will be fun. I you know what's gonna help
I pivot.
is my comedy that you didn't come to the stream for. I'm a
You like our
TTS
list?
hater. I'm such a hater of TTS.
TTS streams, I noticed they try to blow up their streams and like share clips and share videos on other websites, and all their clips and videos are of TTS and not the streamer. And it's like, well, the streamer's not funny. The streamer's not giving good content.
I'm just gonna
It's the
say
TTS.
here's an example is like you got a Dag stream, right? Dag's in the middle being funny or whatever, and then somebody redeems the TTS to be like, I'm your little possum baby or whatever,
Yeah.
or they're like, Dag, I give me like drug, and it's like, hey, is that funny a year later? Is that still funny to you? Or maybe we should let Dag be the funny one.
It's very
Which one
impulsive.
should be the funny one, Dag or the person who's not funny?
And some TTS would be annoying. They'd be spamming like tomato, Trinidad, and
Is
Tobago.
that why Bug EXE doesn't have TTS? The thing is that Bug only would, even whenever his audio functions, which I need to fix that, he goes like bop, 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 and then that's it.
Yeah, that's true.
It's more of an alert for me that it's happening than anything. Twitch chat. This is such an interesting.
Twitch chat's pretty good. I like my Twitch
chat's
chat.
pretty good. The thing is, I think that Twitch chat is so different whenever you're talking Twitch chat for furry streams that are at our level or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Versus Twitch chat big stream.
I think it's
and
on
so I
par
don't
with
know how to
like
reconcile this. Like my experience is Twitch chat normally good.
Yeah, I like my Twitch chat.
I wouldn't say that it's A rank. I think it's correct to put Twitch because sometimes you get people they come in and they're like,
one
my
person
mom
can
died
ruin
today.
a Twitch chat. Oh god.
And you're like, okay.
And you hit them with the K text bubble.
You hit them with the K text bubble, or you're like, hey, we're like playing Minecraft here.
Dare I say it's better than Ochi, but not as good as Kunin?
No, I don't think you dare say it's better than Ochi. Come on.
Well, okay, yeah, maybe
Do you
you're
like
right.
Cat Goomba more than Twitch chat? Because I do. I think it could be between Smash Bros and Dairy. I think that's fine.
Okay, there you go. I like the look of that. But is
Because
it better
also
than
think
a
about the
rook
times
in
that
chess?
I think Twitch chat can be lower. Look, if I'm putting Twitch chat on this list, for me, it's like above Braille, maybe.
And Braille's over here. It's on par with Discord. I could see that. King of the Hill is pretty funny.
I
you
actually
know?
think that Twitch chat and Discord are the same thing because you can get wild people in Discord too. Or like you join
they're
a
on par,
Discord
yeah.
chat and somebody joins and they're like, this Discord chat's all about me for a while now.
I almost do like Twitch chat more than Discord because
I do like Twitch chat more than Discord.
I choose when to interact with Twitch chat, whereas Discord's always there.
I had a guy freak out of my chat for a few days ago and it was unpleasant. Ooh, what were they doing?
No way. What?
Tell us about it, guys. Twitch partners. I don't even know what to rank that because it's like, yeah. think
Dag's
that-
Twitch partner.
Dag
They're
is a Twitch
fine.
partner.
They're
The
like
thing
raw
is that
potatoes.
So many Twitch partners are just like awful people.
Like Georgie. Who's a Twitch partner here? Show off your purple check marks. Punk Bunny, do you have a purple check mark that you're hiding from me?
Okay, wait. Are we ranking Twitch partners as in like the concept of partnership, or are we ranking Twitch partners as in the sum of all Twitch partners?
I think the people that are.
I think it's got to
check
be
marks.
low. I think it's got to be pretty low, Gunnar.
Worse than Star Wars?
I think it's got to be worse than Star Wars. Think about all the people that have Twitch check marks because they're like saying the worst opinions or doing nothing.
Punk Bunny, you're hiding your purple check mark.
Twitch partners suck. Here's a thing that's so funny. I don't know that I knew that. I think I did technically know that Punk was a partner, but like there's this thing where if I know people before I know they're a Twitch partner, I don't really think of them as partners. Like even Dag, I'm like, oh yeah. I'm a bit donor. You are a VIP, is the thing.
Hitting the club and I'm VIP.
And
I got a fake mustache and a fake ID.
Also one of my clients, my only clients, Punk Benoit. Thank you for the very large retainer, Punk. And by that I mean Punk gave me a flash drive with a lot of furry porn on it. Like a lot of it.
What?
Like a lot of it.
What?
Like a lot.
What?
That was how Punk Benoit.
That was your payment?
Yeah, that was I was like, I need a retainer and it's gonna be pretty large. And Punk was like, I've got a backup of E6 on this flash drive. And I was like, yo, hey,
what?
Hold up.
Retainer fee?
Yeah.
Saying stuff about people stalking after someone said something about autism. You hit them with the K. That's why we put K
Yeah, you
at
gotta
the very
hit them
top.
with the K, or just ignore it.
Cool, see you there. Okay.
We legitimately, chat. I want to know how y'all feel about us blocking people on Discord and responding with K and S tier because I think it's based. I think it's based and correct for us to have done so.
Martin Luther King Jr. would have loved responding with K if he could have.
Yeah, like they hit him with the racism and he says K.
Okay. That's what they were training to do when they were doing like the sit-ins at diners.
Yeah.
Is they were learning how to respond with K, which is a skill I don't have.
Hold on, I gotta Google this. Oh, like furry porn.
A backup of E6 can be very valuable for like Ohio and stuff, yeah. You don't want all of E6 though. There's gonna be like bad diaper art as opposed to the good ones.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of like Sonic the Hedgehog shitting himself. Twitch. Man, the thing is, like, I want to say Twitch is bad, but I also met a lot of friends on Twitch. Like,
I want to say Twitch is bad, but all my friends are there. Those assholes.
All my friends are there, and I get to watch people play Hypnospace Outlaw sometimes.
I think it's gonna be good. It might be better than Germa.
It's gonna be good. I think it's
better than a gramophone. Better than modern gaming. I think
it's better than Mr. Clean. Like, if we're just cutting up a little bit, I think it's better than Mr. Clean. And Settlers.
Might be on par with Twitch. You know, Twitch could be better.
Twitch chat and it are hand in hand. I think Twitch is better than Twitch chat, actually, because with Twitch,
I feel like Twitch could be better than horses.
I think so too. I think it'd be better than King of the Hill. I watched
Twitch. It's really difficult here, so I think around here is the area.
I think around here, yeah. I don't know that I'd want to put it above a bison because a bison can be kind of like fun.
Bisons are pretty cool. You could like look at a bison, and that's pretty fun. For the servers, I'm gonna say because all my friends are there. Same as like Discord. Discord as like a company, I don't know much about. Even though Twitch has I don't care about UC Berkeley or UC Davis. We'll
I-
rank UFO sightings.
UFO sightings are tough because I'm like, on one hand, I think it's funny when people are like, I seen it, but on the other hand, I'm like, man, y'all really waste a lot of time with this shit.
They might be
think
worse
US
than the non-binary flag for sure.
I think they're worse than peanut butter cookies. I think that they're worse than the guy that's under the water. I think they might be
Yeah.
between the guy who's under the water and Pickle Rick, maybe.
Yeah, Pickle, yeah. I like that trio of silly things. Guy that's under the water, UFO sightings, Pickle Rick.
Yeah.
Horo, wait. Horo rated you. Wait, that's awesome.
I love watching a Horo stream. Shout out to Horo.
Hooray or Horo? Horrible?
Horo. Horo's very funny.
Horo.
Yukiki, I don't remember Yukiki, to be honest.
He steals your hat in this level.
Let me Google.
I don't know if there's
no,
much more
I hate
about
this
him.
fucker. Get this guy out of here.
He's like on par with Baldwig for me.
I think that's right. I think that's correct.
Maybe he's better than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yes. I think that I don't. Well, hold on. Don't put him above Mr. Burns. I think Mr.
Okay.
Burns is a much more entertaining character.
Okay, yeah.
Even if he's a bad person. Let's go see what we got next.
Unemployment.
I got a F tier unemployment. Well, okay. The question is it unemployment? It's not retirement. It's unemployment.
Yeah, it's unemployment. Here's the thing: is
pretty F tier for me.
Unemployment sounds like fun until you're there, and then you're like, I would rather be doing something right now.
And also, I'd love to have money and buy groceries.
Unemployment is only fun for like a week, and then you're like, but I need something to do.
I think unemployment's really bad.
On par with LinkedIn, which is funny.
I think I'd put it above Kick and below Chris Pratt.
Above Kick and below Chris Pratt. Hockey's is pretty cool, so I'll put it above Ogre.
Right. I think that's a pretty good spot to go. LinkedIn is worse. No.
United States Capitol. It's a fine building.
Is it good? Yeah, if we're just talking about the building, I like it. Yeah, I actually think it's a good building. Like,
it's a rare showcase of American architecture. We don't have a lot of architecture in America.
Yeah. Like, we're not
I don't think
about
it's that
like
good.
The people inside of it. We're just talking about like, did you like to see? You know, I was entertained by seeing it. If you asked, would you rather go see the Capitol, or would you rather eat a bag of Lay's dill pickle chips?
Yeah, I'm like, it's worse. I'm gonna say it's worse than the chips. Maybe gramophones are more interesting to me.
I do think it's better than modern gaming, though.
Where's my modern gaming at?
I would do it over rice cakes, but I wouldn't do it over Jira. For me personally.
Okay, yeah, rice, yeah. Jira's pretty good. Yeah, it's better than modern gaming. I like that. We're in the U's. USBs. USB? USBs are nice. Even though...
Yeah, I like Okay, because, like, are we rating all, like, USB A through C, you know?
let me see what this image is. These are the secret USBs,
like
man.
1 through 3, yeah. Okay, yeah. So this is all USBs.
It's kind of crazy that USB has secret USBs.
Is it weird that I want to rank this really high up? Because I think it just progressively
USBs are nice.
Yeah, I think it's like really good.
It's like on par with Norway.
I was gonna say maybe screws.
Screws? Yeah, I see that.
Because sometimes you do got to plug in like a thumb drive, and that's the wrong direction. Now, if it was USB-C, my show would be putting that in S tier.
USB-C is nice, but I use USBs more, so like yeah.
Well, but I'm saying if you could replace everything with USB-C, you'd be like, yay! Because then you can just plug it in both ways, and everything's fast and universal.
I feel like it's crazy that there's secret USBs and there's USB 1.0 or 3.0, and I feel like you need the latest USB.
Like the fact that they have a USB like 3.2, it's like, what do you mean 3.2?
What if you have a new USB and an old USB port, and that would be embarrassing.
They have have you ever seen the micro A super speed or the micro B super speed? Those are insane ports. Those are partially keeping this down for me.
I've had one of these, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what mine has this, but I know I have one.
I had one of these for a tablet. Or I had this for an external monitor, not a tablet.
I have to put it behind Little Caesars Pizza above
It
Norway.
just
I don't know
who
why.
thinks there's a right way to tell whether the USB is the right way up just by looking at it. Okay, but if you're trying to fumble behind a case that you can't really get out without like getting behind it, if you just have the USB-C, you can just like slot it right on in.
Gumshoe, this is why you're the dirt detective and we are just civilians.
Yeah. Gumshoe
then-
knows because of all the USB drives that he's fucked.
Vending machines are
Vending
fun.
machines.
I don't
love
use them a
vending machine.
lot, but
I gotta say-
conceptually, I'm down for them.
I gotta say, like, if it's as I don't know if this is even the right phrase, but as close to like a special interest could be for me.
think it's on par
When
with
I was a kid, it
arcades.
was that. Now I just think they're neat.
I like seeing videos of people in like Tokyo doing cool, fancy
Yeah, I
vending
think-
machines.
Yeah, I do like the old vending machine place in Japan where there's like a billion of them in one place. I also like the idea of being like, I'm hungry, and then there's a vending machine and you get a snack.
Yeah. I think this is where I'd put it. I don't know about you.
I'm with you. Yeah, I think this is great.
Yay.
I've never been unhappy using a vending machine, really.
Vertigo, the movie.
Never
I've
seen
it. Yeah.
I've never seen it. Okay.
VHS tapes. Pretty good. I think
they're good, but I don't think they're not as good as like they're not like nostalgia does not bring this to an S rank. You know what I mean? Like or even like an A rank or even a B. Like as a format, VHS is pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. You have to rewind
it's
it
pretty fucking
yourself.
bad, actually. I really hated the fact that like the ribbon would. I think as a format, it sucks. Actually, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, hey, actually, fuck this. I think I would put VHS tapes under
That's where I
Mario
think I'd
Kart
do it.
64 for me.
Okay.
I'd put it less than Hyatt Hotel. Sorry, I'm just like looking to see like where would I actually
Less
put
than
this.
Hyatt Hotel.
I think it'd be
You're
a
just
really
reading.
low C for me for VHS.
You're just thinking
tapes.
out loud. Might be
Yeah,
better
sorry.
than Paveteer.
I think that's a fine place to put
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I was like, I can't go below.
Because like it was nice to be able at the time, it was nice to be able to record things and play them back, right? But the loss that you would get from replaying a VHS that you liked over and over again was pretty bad. Also, the tapes
Yeah, they
would
have to
snap.
expire.
Um,
There's a reason we don't use them anymore.
yeah,
Whereas CDs, we still use CDs every now and then.
C's nuts. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Vine.
you know
People
where I want to put this.
people look at Vine very fondly and they love seeing the same 20 Vines over and over again. But scrolling through that app was like trash.
I was gonna say maybe B tier for Vine.
I remember scrolling through Vine and it wasn't that good.
What if we put Vine between String Cheese and Scotland?
I almost like Oddly Satisfying more. I don't know about 2020 election.
Yeah, I think that's a fine place to put it.
Yeah, scrolling through Vine and scrolling through Reddit Oddly Satisfying is almost the same.
My favorite Vines, I will describe them, and I don't know if you've ever seen them. One is
I've seen
a
them all.
guy saying like, it was I think Gabriel Gundecker doing a hat flip, and his dad's like, hey, I just want to congratulate you on a hat flip, like under a voicemail or whatever, and it was great Vine. There's also the one that's like Christmas Boy. He's the one. I bet he knows Jesus. That one's really good. Then there was one during when the Ebola virus was a thing. So you were probably like
Right.
two.
Harambe and stuff.
Vine
Vine compilation.
There was one where there was a guy being like, see, but I don't think a lot of these Vines I'm gonna find funny. Whatever the like, the Vines we never forget. I'll be like, I didn't like those though.
Exactly. It's just like when you made me scroll through the daily Oddly Satisfying. Initial release. It's 2012 to 2017. Let's just do Vine compilation. Let's do October like 2015. There we go. Let's just see what was going on this day.
I'm gonna pull up a couple of the Vines that I like.
Let's just see what was going on this day, okay?
Are you okay? Yeah. That's nothing. I'm chilling. Ready to go? Yeah.
This is bad.
This is what you'd be seeing if you were scrolling on Vine.
Fuck with me way back then, but how about now? Cause I'm up right now.
Okay.
Getting prepared for those.
See, this is what this person thought was really good. Also, I thought that was Nick.
Can I take a mental health day?
Honey, you've got 3 exams, 2 projects, and 4 essays.
Another Thomas Sanders.
Hey, go to the nurse's office. Take care of yourself. You're sick.
Sarah. What? I thought you were a vegan. They're just animal
This sucks so bad.
See, but this is what you'd be seeing if you were scrolling on Vine.
Well, but it's also like you
TikTok
have
is
to
way
find
better.
people that you liked, you know.
Where did I put TikTok? Okay, TikTok's an A tier. Good. Yeah, Vine isn't that
Oh,
good.
hold on.
Watching that made me think Vine was worse. Dare I say? I might like ASMR better than Vine.
Hold on, here's
You're sending me.
I'll send
not
you.
being
It's
sent
just
videos.
this, starting ironically at 420. I like this Vine.
Hey, Dave, it's your dad. Just want to congratulate you on your hat flip.
That's
That
it.
is good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. I like.
But this is.
How much? $20.
15,
17.
12,
13.
give me $10.
Deal.
Watching these, I'm like, this isn't that good.
I have something to tell you.
Vine. The thing about Vine is like a lot of people that are comedians now that are funny, like
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
hone their skills on Vine. Yeah, this is all really bad.
Yeah. I want to rank it lower now. It's not as good as ASMR. Right, coffee.
Let me see if I can find a
Hilda,
BL
Seinfeld.
Monster Vine compilation real quick.
I like John Travolta more. I like cream cheese more. Radiohead, AirPod Max. I don't know. It's starting to get hazy around this area. Breaking Bad is solo is kind of funny. I like novelty. It's probably on par with Pickle Rick and UFO sightings.
I think we can put it.
Where would you
Yeah.
put this?
No, I think that's good.
Yeah, I was like, the guy under the water, kind of excellent. Can Armageddon be lifted? Where would you like to put Armageddon, Pepple?
No, because that song is good, but that's the only. I think it's in C because it has that song in it, and then if it didn't have that song, it would be.
And then the
so
other, like, hour and a half of the movie drags it back down. Also, the next thing,
I can't even read that shit.
CEObetter.com.
Do I have a Vivek opinion?
I don't think I have a Vivek opinion. He's a
I don't know
Republican.
that
He's
I-
an Indian
yeah.
Republican, I'm pretty sure. That's all I know about him.
I don't know. Like, the thing is, he would be low, but how low, right? And I don't know that I know enough to really put him where he belongs.
Do I think he has bad intentions? Yes. Has he done anything evil? I don't know.
I don't know that he was with the administration long enough to.
VLOOKUP.
VLOOKUP.
I don't know enough about Excel, but this is good, probably. Excel people are going crazy over this, but I don't know anything about VLOOKUP.
I don't use it enough to really have an opinion about it. I'm sure there's some
But, like-
spreadsheet monsters in chat that really care about
Yeah,
this.
where's Caliph at? Caliph, how's VLOOKUP? Now vodka.
Now, vodka.
As opposed to tequila, vodka's got to go up here. It's like on par with the Asus or better. I'll start
I
there.
think that's fine. I think putting it right there would be completely fine.
Yeah, I was like, I saw Asus. I was like, that sounds right. Yeah, Braille Discord. Now vodka, yummy, because it has like no flavor. Wabungus. Is
Don't know
this
what that is.
Wabungus?
I don't know what that is.
I
Waiting as a
imagine it's this
concept?
guy. Is that the next one?
It is. Yeah, just waiting.
Wabungus. Should I look at
No, this is all
fandom.com?
stupid. No, this is all stupid. We're just not even gonna get into it with Wabungus.
You don't want to get into
Nope.
it with Wabungus? Waiting.
We also have to finish this today. Is the thing. We're finishing this today.
Okay, 10 minutes.
Waiting. I think waiting's
Waiting's alright.
I think it's better than the Demon Core. I think it's better than Kai Cenat. I think it's better than TTS.
It's probably on par with Jason Mraz in football.
Yeah, I think putting it right there would be fine.
I kind of like the flag of New York City better than waiting. Yeah, I like
'Cause-
waiting more than
You can kind of like
soccer.
look at your phone and shit while you wait.
It's just like Magdalena Bay says, there's always time to kill, but there's never time for me. Really makes you think.
Walkable City.
Oh, this is great.
I think this would go next to cycling for me, or maybe even
Yeah,
higher.
this
actually.
is great.
I think this might be. Is this S tier?
I could have it like
I think it'd
Is
be
it-
better than Hideo. I think I'd put
Hideo
it between
Kojima?
Water Lily
Oh,
and
yeah.
Penicillin.
Yeah, I do. I kind of like. I don't know.
Do you like
Water
it as much
lily's
as?
pretty.
Yeah, water lily is really good. I think
People
you know
like.
what? I think it might be better than the water lily. I think it's
I would rather have walkable cities than
the water lily. Yeah,
like water lily's cool, but walkable cities is gonna change my life more. I think.
vodka is F because it's ethanol diluted with water and more expensive the vodka, the less flavor it has. Pepple, I gotta tell you, I'm not buying expensive vodka whenever I'm drinking vodka.
True.
I'm drinking
I'm
vodka that
getting
has
bottom
like
shelf.
I'm drinking vanilla flavored vodka in like a cream soda or a Coke or Dr.
People
Pepper.
like Disneyland and Disney World because it's basically a walkable city.
Isn't it so wild that people in Florida are like, oh man, I love Disney World and I love how I can walk to everything. And they're like, anyway, time to get in my fucking huge truck and drive like forever.
Walking's really
Walking's
nice
really good.
too.
I think walking in walkable cities have to
It's up
be
here. I was gonna put it like better than swimming for sure, but
I like walking more than
it
I
could
like
be
air.
S tier.
I gotta say, I like walking more than I like anime. Even
Yeah, maybe penicillin's pretty
I
useful.
actually think okay. Here's my pitch. I think walking is better than walkable cities because you can also take a hike in the country, and that's nice too.
It's nice. Where would I be on the tier list? You guys are right here.
And Twitch chat.
This is you. This is you. You can be one of these two. You can be Twitch chat or Discord if you want. Take a hike. Hey pal.
always yelling.
Weather's cool.
Weather's cool. I do like
Yeah.
weather.
Weather's nice.
I think
it's
without
probably
weather,
on par
life
with
would be
vending
really
machines.
boring.
Let me tell you, I don't got much weather here in California, and whenever it rains or gets windy, I'm like, whoa, something's happening.
I think I like weather.
Weather's pretty cool. Maybe more than blob emojis. Is that crazy?
No, I'm with you. I almost think I like it more than I like Tears of the Kingdom, even.
Yeah,
And
I was
Abortion,
like,
to be honest. Like,
maybe
the thing about
American
weather is
cheese
like,
too.
it's so
Cutlery.
nice to have variation in your day as to temperature and clouds and sun. Like, it gives you something to appreciate. Yeah, if we were just like blue skies every day or just gray clouds every day, it'd be like so sad.
You just described California and then
like
Britain.
the UK. Yeah.
Yeah. Hiking's all the way down here. You see this?
Yeah, we should probably put that up, huh? Well, the thing about I think the difference is I think walking is part of hiking, but hiking isn't part of walking.
Yeah.
I think this is actually fine where it is.
Yeah.
I think hiking is fine where it is.
There's always time to kill. Wells Fargo? I don't have an opinion on this. I don't have Wells Fargo.
Bad, but I don't know enough about them to really rank them.
Whale Dick Nachos food.
Don't know anything about that. That sounds like a streamer.
It's not good, dare I say, looking at it.
But it's funny to look at. So I think that's what we don't know. I think we just toss that in. Who knows? Like
what we do in the shadows? I've never seen this before.
Actually, you know what? We should have split I don't know this into I don't know this and I don't fucking care.
I don't want to know.
I'd put all the streamers and I don't fucking care.
What do you think about what we do in the shadows?
I think I watched a couple episodes and was like, "This is fine," but I don't know enough about it to really have an opinion.
It's so good, you need to watch it.
Whistles.
Like as a
whistles.
Like as an outside tool to whistle. I don't know. Whistles are annoying. I don't like them as much as like Monkey with a Hat or Donkey Kong.
I don't like the idea of a dog whistle. Don't fucking rile up, Flynn. Don't do it. You know what?
Worse than TTS.
Yeah.
But
worse than
then where?
Big Theory. Worse than The Office. Not as bad as Kai Snot.
I'd rather a whistle than bring swag
you know
back.
what? I say the thing is, I'm looking later on down the list. I'm like, I'd rather there be American football in the background than hear a whistle.
We could bring American football above the racism of Albert Einstein.
Yeah, should we put American football maybe like below The Office?
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay.
Above whistles. White Castle sliders. I don't think I've ever really had one.
I gotta tell you, I like these.
Yeah, but they sell them in stores.
I'm not gonna say that they're like high A or anything, right? I think they're a solid B tier food.
Yeah.
Somewhere in B tier, probably above the chips. I put them for me.
Costco,
I put them
camping.
I would put them below Peggle, and then you know what? Just below Peggle. Yeah, break up Peggle and Space Jam, right there.
Yeah, it's better than Space Jam.
It is
I
better
like
than
that.
Space Jam.
Womp's Fortress, the stage in Super Mario 64. That's a good stage. It's one of the first ones.
It's an alright stage. I don't know that it's like good, you know.
I don't know if it's
I
as
have
good
a-
as Jury Duty.
I don't think it's as good as
I don't know
Jury
if
Duty.
it's good as Lay's Chips. Game Facts.
What if
Better
we
than
put it-
modern gaming.
Yeah, what if we put it like above Rice? I like it more than Capital. I like it more than Jira. I like it more than Peanut Flour. I like it more than 2020 Collection.
It's
Do I
pretty
like it?
good.
Oh, I
Here's
don't-
where
oh,
it's gonna.
I was gonna say you went above String Cheese, and I was like, I
Okay,
don't know.
just
about
above
that.
Scotland.
Yeah.
If we can replace Scotland with Womp's Fortress, we'd be so much happier.
Our Scottish friends, do you like Scotland or do you want to live in Womp's Fortress?
Everyone at Squeaky Orca.
At Squeaky
Scotland
Orca.
or Womp's Fortress, you decide. A Wii U? I
gotta tell you,
I'm biased.
This would be so fucking high up for me.
I'm so biased. I love the Wii U. I love the Wii U.
I like the Wii U.
Love
like,
the Wii U.
I gotta say, I love the Wii U. Like,
I can understand it's not as good as the Wii, sure, but it was still really fun, quirky. The design, the Mii Maker,
the Wii U above anime for me.
above screws, above. I like above anime.
And here's the thing: is like the Wii U ruled.
I was like above penicillin.
If you could get a bunch of friends together, the asymmetrical gameplay you could do on the Wii U, even just in
So
Nintendo
fun.
Land alone, was so
Nintendo
fucking
Land
good.
alone makes it worth it. Exactly. Nintendo Land was so fun.
Nintendo Land truly goated.
They should bring Lethal Company to the Wii U, and one person's in the truck with the gamepad, and then the other 4 people are running around with the
Don't
Wii
you
remote.
think that those games from the Wii U would make excellent like stream bait or whatever, like stream trash, whatever it's called games?
It would be the Friend Slop.
That's the one, yeah.
That would be good.
That
I just want to
Animal
play
Crossing
Nintendo
game
Land.
where they're just throwing up the little candies. Legitimately,
I was
like,
so good at that one.
I loved that.
I was
I love
cracked.
the Luigi's Mansion one was so good.
Here's what's interesting. Almost half related story. My mom sent me like my old 3DS, and for some reason she also threw in my Wii U console, but she didn't have the gamepad, and I'm gonna have to figure that out. I was like, okay, mom, did not give me the gamepad, but also at the same time, I'm pretty sure the last time I had that gamepad, the touchscreen didn't work, so it wouldn't have done much anyway. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to navigate that. Wiki feet. This is bad.
Yeah, how do we? This is below feet for sure.
Where's Astro Mouse at? I want to put it in F tier.
I think I want
It's
to put it in
worse than
F tier.
Overwatch porn.
Because the thing is that a lot of celebrities are being posted to WikiFeed non-consensually, where people are jerking off to their
worse
feet.
than.
So,
is it worse than Florida? Worse than Chris Pratt?
I wouldn't say it's worse than Florida.
Okay, I'll put it above trucks.
I think it's above.
I'd rather
below Mount Rushmore and above trucks is good.
I'd rather look at Mount Rushmore. Should we scroll through WikiFeet real quick? Do you think you're on there?
No, I don't think we should. Here, I'll pull it up so you don't have to, and I'll just take a look and see should we pull this up on screen. Because I'm afraid let's not pull it up.
Next is Wikipedia, the free online encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
Here's a banner from WikiFeet, by the way. Unfortunately, due to low ad revenue, I have no choice but to use some more aggressive ads. Sorry, guys. Hopefully, in the future, we won't need to rely on advertisers as much. The feat of the day is Emily Feld. The feat of the week is Chase Infinity.
I've never heard of these people.
Happy birthday to Kelly Ripa, and then like oddly pictures of her without a feed, which I think is very nice and respectful of them on her birthday.
Cute. I'm gonna. The next thing we're discussing is Wikipedia, and I think it's gonna go in A tier.
I think it's got to go in A tier.
Even though I think it's annoying, they ask me for money so much, it's still.
And I think it's annoying
better.
that people get like weirdly protective of their pages and are wrong sometimes. I think I like Wikipedia less than Snow. That's a flag I'm gonna plant. Just like
less than Snow. I like Thick Yoshi a lot. Thick Yoshi's pretty amusing to look at.
Better than TikTok. I think that's a great
I think
place for it.
that is true. Thick Yoshi's really entertaining to look at.
Because how many times have you been like, "What the fuck is this?" and then you type blah blah blah, and the Wikipedia shows up, and you're like, "Windows Recovery." I got to tell you, I've never used Windows Recovery. I truly don't
conceptually, it sounds good, but I think it probably hits you at such a bad, low part of your life when it's like, "Oh, all my stuff is corrupted."
But
right?
have you used it before?
I think I have, and I think it was pretty fine.
Okay, I'll let you rank it.
I don't know. I might say don't know it because
Yeah, let's just not know it.
I feel
Now, the
like it
next-
has worked for me, but like the context is like the worst part of my life of my computer is like corrupted, broken, everything's gone.
Yeah, my
So
apes gone.
so it's really difficult to review. Windows XP.
I'm gonna let you rank this first, and then I'll tell you where I would put this.
This is my childhood. I was like 2 years old when this happened. Windows XP is pretty good. I don't think it's as good as Snow.
Can I tell you?
It
I
might be
legitimately was thinking it's better to me than Thick Yoshi and not as good as Snow.
not as good as Snow.
Because Windows XP like really like
I like
changed
it.
the game
This is a
visually.
nice. It's on the same row as Chow Garden, and I like that.
Yeah, I think this is a great aesthetic. Yeah, I think this is good.
Good aesthetic.
Oh man, I fucking love Windows XP. The Windows that I own, yeah, Wisconsin state flag.
It looks like ass.
It looks really fucking bad.
I don't like the. It's the state seal on blue, which is not
What's
interesting.
the ugliest
It's worse than
flag?
TTS.
Yeah, it's worse than flag in New York for sure. Yeah, it's worse than TTS.
Might be
Is
worse
it?
than Neil deGrasse Tyson.
I think
Finance
it-
Bros.
I would rather see it than have to deal with Neil deGrasse Tyson. I think that
Okay,
Aiden and
that's fair.
Yukiki are like right next to each other.
Yukiki's really cute, at least. Even though he's like a menace, he's cute.
Yeah.
Women as a gender. They're
I've
cool.
I've literally, here's the thing. I almost want to put this in I don't know this because I'm like, I've never been a woman.
Nah. Women as a gender are pretty cool. You gotta rank them high. You know,
Are they asking like,
we've never.
Well, the thing is like, we've never been women.
We
You
gotta
can still
find.
admire women, but I think that I'm not. I think it's weird to be like, we're ranking a gender. Like, what do you do with that? That's like a personal identity thing. What are you supposed to do with that?
Let me just say, I think nothing is better than women. That's right.
But also, there are some really bad women. What do you do with that? If we're saying like, do you like women?
Like Margaret Thatcher. Listen, it's 50% of the world. Women aren't doing anything bad. They give birth to all of us. Women are kind of the spawn point of everyone.
Yeah,
if
but
you
they
think
also
about
give
it.
birth and even
They
when
give
you
birth to
don't
Adolf
want-
Hitler also.
Yeah, when you really think about it.
You could be right.
I wish there was a way we mathematically could just like figure out what, like, I wish that men and women and other genders could all be on this list and we would just put them all in the middle of C tier, like the very middle. Like, it's kind of literally non.
I think women are cool. They gave us Brat and Magdalena Bay and Chapel Roan. You know?
Yeah, they also were Margaret Thatcher.
They also were Margaret Thatcher. They can't all be winners.
Like, okay, so my question is, we're rating the gender of woman though, right? Like, just like,
okay, like the gender expression.
concept
Let's
of-
get the politics out of here. Gender expression is what I'm thinking of. What are you thinking of?
that's what I'm trying to nail down. Is I'm like, what are we? It says women gender. Are we rating all women
Not the
under
sex.
being that are identify as a woman, or are we rating the concept of being able to be a woman?
I want to get trans people, male to female, female to male, and ask both of them what they think of women as a gender. I think they would have the most experience in the field.
This is why I was advocating for I don't know, is because I'm like, I don't like. First of all, we don't even know what they're necessarily asking for. Second of all,
I think they're neat.
Like, what are we ranking? What are we ranking? What is the
What
thing
are
we're
we
actually
ranking?
ranking?
We have to put them in S tier so that we get cool points.
I think if you're like the possibility of
Look
being
at
a
that.
woman,
Exactly
then
what
I'd be
I
like,
wanted.
sure, S tier. If you're saying all women under, like, all people that rank as a woman, it's like, okay, I guess the exact middle. Like,
Bayonetta's a woman. That's true.
that's true.
Women are cool. I'd rank men lower. I can name more evil men than evil women.
I don't know if that's true. I think it's probably pretty equal.
Adolf Hitler and then Mrs. Adolf Hitler. Boom. Got him. Magikarp.
Hi, Magikarp. Or I always say Magikarp. It's Magikarp.
I can get the
That's
trans guy I
pretty
went on a
cool,
date
yeah.
with last night, and you guys can discuss this. This would be interesting. How was your date? Also, I was kind of interested to hear about that. Let's go to the next one. Women's suffrage. This gave them the ability to vote, which is good.
I think that's good. I think this one pretty unironically good.
This
I think,
is on par with Martin Luther King, dare I say.
yeah, I think
and
it's
freedom
gotta
of
be
speech.
kind of like in the same. I think you know what? Let's move freedom of speech under Martin Luther King Jr.
Okay. Yeah. The vaccine lie and freedom of speech next
I
to each
almost want to
other is giving a symbol.
let's actually put the vaccine above freedom of speech, and then we'll call it.
Okay. What about women's suffrage?
Man, I think it's fine above. Like, I think
Yo.
Martin Luther King Jr. and women's suffrage are like the same, basically. Yeah.
Gentemos?
Hey,
where do I get a date like that?
Can we put the Nintendo Wii above freedom of speech real quick?
I do like the Nintendo Wii a lot. It's really cute.
Freedom of speech does let people be racist, so.
Wonderwall.
It's I don't really like it.
It's like not that good, but it's not as bad as people say.
Can we put it between Breaking Bad and Bill Clinton?
Yeah, we'll split them up. Yeah.
Actually,
that's their
I like
Wonderwall.
raw onions more than I like Wonderwall. Can we put it between?
I was gonna put them like down here.
Yeah, that's fine. I literally was gonna say between small urinals and Barbenheimer.
Yeah.
I was like, maybe that's too obvious.
Come on over. Yo, I'm getting
I truly don't care about WoW
escorted.
at all.
I don't care about WoW either. I don't really know about it. World Peace? This has to be top tier.
I think that's got to be next to Joy, right?
Is it better than McDonald's fries?
I think it might be. Yeah, I think World Peace is probably better. I think that World Peace and Joy are like the same thing, basically.
I'd rather have World Peace than Joy. Is that crazy?
Well, what's a life without joy, though? Like, let's say you have World Peace, but nobody feels happy.
You need happiness.
I think you need happiness more than you need world peace.
Interesting. I like this. I feel like the top 4 here are what like all the hippies were talking about in the 60s.
Yeah.
Earth, joy, world peace, McDonald's, French fries. I'd like to buy the world a Coke. XQC's watch. It's worth more than my house, I've heard.
I don't know. I also don't know about XQC.
XQC is a streamer. He's not that good, but he's not like PewDiePie.
Do you want to put him above Kai Cenat and like below The Office?
I'd rather watch.
Okay.
I think I've clicked on Kai Cenat more than I've clicked on XQC because every now and then Kai Cenat will have like a celebrity like Kevin Hart, and they're kind of funny, or Drewski. I don't know. Good shows. Salt and vinegar chips. I'd rather have XQC, I think, than salt and vinegar chips.
That's fair.
Your hairline. My hairline? My hairline's pretty good. Should I put this in I don't know?
I thought my hairline's pretty good also.
My hairline. It's pretty good. I mean, are the corners scary? Yeah, but that's a part of being a man. Not as good as A tier. I was just looking at everything at A tier. Not as good as Ludwig. But it's probably better than modern gaming.
I think it's probably better than Rice Cakes for me.
Yeah. Rice Cakes Capital is beautiful, though.
Let's go look at what's next.
Why, we're almost done. Your neighbors. What do I think about my neighbor? I don't talk to them ever.
Yeah,
they're fine.
I don't really
they're
know
there.
anything about my neighbors. This would be the most like. This would almost be the I don't know category because I'm like I don't know about them, the neighbors.
I don't know. Like I've lived with them for 4 years.
You know what I mean? The fact that they're quiet enough to where you know what I want to rank them pretty high because if the fact
my
that
neighbors
we don't know
quiet.
about them means they're great.
Yeah, I would rather not know about them than hate them.
I think I like them.
Not that high though.
Under chips, yeah. I would say let's put them.
It's like
let's put them between Puzzles and Breaking Bad. I think.
Okay. Yeah. My neighbors are better than Breaking Bad.
But see, these are our neighbors, so we're ranking them C tier. I once had a real S rank neighbor whenever I was in an apartment complex. There was a couple that didn't have kids, but they were like both like teachers, and they helped me do a lemonade stand. That ruled. Oh boy. Okay.
I never played this one, but it's probably one of the best. Or is it suck?
Oh man. Oh no.
F2.
I
Worse than
really wish this
alcoholism.
wasn't on the list.
Uh-oh, here it comes. Blanket says it's great.
Yeah, Blanket was talking about my lemonade stand. Blanket was an avid customer, and nothing else. I would put Ocarina of Time for
Where would
me.
Yeah, where would you put it?
Personally,
Let me look down in the D's and F's, I guess.
No, not there. But it probably would be around. It might be right under British Food.
Right under British Food? That's really high.
Because, like,
that's good and high.
Here's the thing. I played this game, Ocarina of Time, later, without rose-colored glasses, right?
Okay, yeah.
And a lot of the game is kind of, like, a little bit fillerish. Some of the dungeon design's not great. Like, the 3D does not add as much as you kind of would want it to, you know? You really miss a lot of modern polish that you can have from Ocarina of Time. Whereas at the time, like, here's the thing. I think if you're like, which Nintendo 64 game holds up today, I think the answer is Mario 64, right? But I think like the controls and the pacing and the dungeon design and shit of Ocarina of Time, first of all, kind of boring looking, I think. I think it's so evident when you look at Majora's Mask that, like,
this is just what Pokemon games look like today.
Yeah, and I think those are pretty bad.
Yeah. This is pretty high. See,
but people
I love
always get mad at me whenever I'm like, I don't like Ocarina of Time, because they're like, but whenever I played it as a kid, I'm like, I didn't play it as a kid. I played it as an adult and went, it's not that fun to play anymore. Whereas there are games like Super Mario World where it's like, damn, this shit's still like insanely fun to play, right? I've gotten a lot of enjoyment out of mods for Ocarina of Time. See, that's the thing. I don't think it's a bad game. Zoomer humor, Gunnar. I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I even know enough about Zoomer humor to rank it.
I feel like Zoomer humor has passed now, because I feel like we're on Gen Alpha, like 6, 7.
What would you count as like Zoomer humor? Like, give me some examples.
Oh no, should I Google it?
The thing about Zoomer humor is it probably would just be next to humor. Is the thing, like, people are always like
humor. Are you winning, son? This is
fun. That is that Zoomer humor? I almost would have said that.
That's like millennial. Yeah. Oh, broccoli.
Is that
okay.
Gen Z humor.
Dave, Gen Z humor is not that good. I like Gen Alpha.
Is
Gen Z stuff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is all humor bad? Actually, the thing is, like, okay, the problem with
absurdist anti-comedy
Gen Z humor or whatever is that, like, it's going to change over time, right? Like, the stuff that millennials found funny when they were younger is different than when they get older. So are we ranking Gen Z humor at a certain time period? Like, the stuff that you found funny when you were 12 would have been very different than the stuff that you find funny at
12-year-olds out being manipulated by millennials.
Yeah.
I do think it's a lot of AI stuff. I feel like I was referencing Bombodil Crocodile on my streams frequently, and that is AI art. Gen Alpha humor is what's in nowadays. With I just say 6, 7, and then all the kids love it.
I always love when people are like, actually, this entire generation isn't funny, and I'm like, bro, do you know like what kind of dumb shit we were doing, like millennial internet? Remember earlier whenever I was like, meme culture is bad?
Yes.
I think
and
that...
you include this.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of what I'm seeing.
I think the problem is that what they're really asking for is like Gen Z humor, and then in parentheses, when they're kids.
Yeah.
Is what they're really talking about. And of course,
not
that's going to be
good.
Kids are not funny.
It's gonna be with memes here. Annoying orange, old memes.
Yeah, I think it's the same shit. I think it's literally the same shit, different generation, right?
I like old memes because it was kind of the first of its kind. But nobody had made a cat with text on it before, you know. But now we have.
Yeah, now we have.
Last one here is Zoom.
I like that Zoom let me skip, like, during COVID, I enjoyed that I
Oh,
got
yeah.
to work from home because Zoom existed.
I'd say it's worse than waiting for sure. Maybe worse than Jeremy
Yeah.
Clarkson for sure.
I think
Maybe
it's
worse than Pringles.
Worse than Pringles. I think it's better than TTS. So
I don't even know how we're ranking
I
the
think
Norwood
the Norwood
scale.
scale is better. You know what? I feel like we maybe on the Norwood scale, we were maybe harsh on the Norwood scale.
Are we like just ranking the Norwood scale like as somebody
Like,
observed? Or are we
I feel
ranking
like
balding?
I feel like the Norwood scale actually maybe should just be the middle of C. It's like truly just nothing to us.
It's a
Just a
scale.
scale. It's just a scale. It's just a
It's
way
not
to
as cool
measure
as
something.
Roblox.
No,
I like the guy that's under the water a lot.
What about between UFO sightings and Pickle Rick?
Okay, yeah, I'm so down.
We did it.
Pringles here. We did it. We did it. We're done.
It.
And now I can save this image and download this image.
And name it the only correct. It's probably going to take a second, I'd imagine.
And I downloaded it. And now it's
downloaded.
here. My tier list of everything.
Official correct tier list of everything.
Oh, they made it so the logo breaks up the squares. That's nice. We did it. And for some reason, it took a very long time again, Bug.
Well, it was like 500 something items, right?
Yeah. I think. Like 2 or 3. Like 6 or 7 items. Zoomer humor. What do you guys think about my sense of humor on the stream? Do you guys think it's good? Do you guys think I'm funny? I'm Gen Z. I'm elder Gen Z. Italian brain rot is almost an art of its own kind. It is pretty much AI stuff. Bug, are you happy we finished this list of everything?
I am. Now I'm excited to eventually you and I are going to make our own list of items for each other.
I think it'd be great. I think I should add everyone on my server and be like, just type everything in here. Just start.
Actually, yeah,
crazy.
can you make a new channel that's just called Everything and then
Everything,
just let people like,
everywhere,
post
all at once.
stuff on it?
It's been fun, Bug. Where are we gonna go now?
Let me. I mean, I have a guy that
King
I
Panda?
like, but I don't know if he's still streaming. Let me check if he's about
probably
to
dead.
leave or not. I like
Our
a
tier
streamer
list
called
of
Who
everything.
Is Dupoo, but he has been going for 7 hours and 22 minutes.
Zam.
And he's also, it seems like, maybe a little tired.
How long has Pro Talks the Bat been going?